Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza. 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 Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. G'day. How you going?
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Hey, how you going? Yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Oh, chat. See, told you it wouldn't be gone for a month, guys. Okay? It was only a week, guys. Okay? Only a week this time, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. How are you today, chat? How's it going? Holy shit, was that 5 gifted subs from Juanito? Yeah, I know I've been gone for a bit, but have you guys forgotten what emote to spam when someone gives fucking subs? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys forget how to use fucking emotes? Thanks. Bazza in chat. Right now. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Juan, for the 5. Very much appreciated, man. Gab, thanks for the 57 months. Hello, streamer and chat. Here's a flower for Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, it's Valentine's Day in Oz. Does Australia celebrate Valentine's Day? Oh, what? You think Australians don't get love? You think we don't?
Bazza,
of course we do.
Bazza.
I'm celebrating it right now as we speak, guys.
Bazza,
I'm doing it right now. Okay. Velio Play, 6 of the 5 months. Oh yeah, best stream. Thanks, man.
Bazza.
When is Wanted Vid? I'll tell you when Wanted Vid is. Okay, I'll tell you, buddy and guy in chat. Okay, you really want to know when Wanted Vid is? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. What we got here? How do I do this without leaking? Here we go. I'm going to take a tiny screenshot. Say cheese, guys. That wasn't a photo of you, so ignore that.
Bazza.
Ignore that. Wasn't a photo of you. Don't worry about it. Let me show you a number. You know what that is? Can anyone tell me what that is? Can anyone tell me what that is? Anyone? Items. Yes, okay, great. You guys can read. No, not what it says. What it means, dude. What it means, man. What does the number mean, man? That's what I'm asking. Look beyond the words, man. 506 people in a video. No, you fucking... No. That is the amount of Rockstar... what does it even stand for? Am I an idiot? RSE clips in the next video. Well, the amount of recorded clips, probably half of these won't even get used. The amount of cinema that you guys won't even see because it just doesn't fit in the video. This is 506 clips that I have recorded of different things that happen in the next video. If you don't know what Rockstar Editor is, basically you can go into GTA and you can be cinema. You can literally be that guy. What's Scorsese or whatever. Him. So that I have probably spent like 40 hours in the last 3 or 4 days. 4 days probably on fucking GTA doing that. So the next video is coming. It is coming. That is those clips are currently being implemented into the video, and they are being refined. I would say if I had to guess, probably end of this month-ish, around that time will be release date. About 2-ish weeks, I would imagine, to do final polish stuff. But there will be a tweet today. That's right. Pause champ. Everybody pause champ for what I'm about to say. I'll wait for it. Go ahead. There will be a tweet today that is scheduled, I believe. That will be a teaser for the next video in 18 minutes, I believe. And I will show it on stream, and you guys can go like the tweet and be like, wow, oh my god, can't wait. Okay. Yep. And also roleplay today, you know, that as well. Bit of this, bit of that. You know what I'm saying? Bit of this, bit of that. But if we don't like it, you will be permanently banned, Pizzango, from future recordings. So, you know, if you can live with that, that's fine. Velio plays, thanks for the 5 months and said, hell, I already read that. Thank you, dude. Chesharik, thanks for the 44 months. Appreciate it, man. Dibba-doo-bop, thanks for the 40 months. Said Baz wanted Bazel. Kufax, thanks for 100 bits. When is a bear not a bear? When he doesn't have the right qualifications. Okay, I know, listen, I know koalas are, like, technically bears, but, like, that... I feel like, do Americans even understand that joke? Do you guys even know what a fucking koala is? I don't know if they... If it doesn't exist in America, Americans won't know what it is. Like, that's just how it works. You know? I unironically have been asked multiple times, do Australians celebrate Thanksgiving? If you think I'm joking. Like, unironically, people have asked me, do Australians celebrate Thanksgiving? God, this is a throwback. This is the theme song of 3.0. So, well, do ya? No, we don't celebrate your fucking holiday. No, we don't. No, we don't. Tech Cookie Smith, thanks for 30 months. Bazza is paddle world champion, guys. Number one, first of all, number one. First of all, this is not how you spell paddle. First of all. Where is it? Where the fuck? Don't hide him. Where did he go? Where? Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. It wasn't in chat. It was a fucking sub thing. Hold on. This is not how you spell paddle, guys. It is padel. Not paddle, like you're paddling a fucking boat. It is padel. Okay? Second of all, I haven't played paddle for like 2 weeks because no one will play with me. Sag. Dude, no one wants to play. I think me and Kath got too good. So, nobody wants to play casual paddle anymore. Dude, I gotta like beg people to play fucking paddle. No one wants to fucking play. I have to organize it every single time. Guys, we won one Red Bull tournament, guys. Come on. We're not that good. Come on now. We're actually not even that amazing. Like, we're just... Everyone else just sucks. That's literally it. You know what I've realized? Becoming an adult, most adults are just unco as fuck. I used to think as a kid, I played a lot of sport growing up, that adults were like athletes. Every adult was like an athlete. Dude, I'm realizing most adults are uncoordinated as fuck. No offense.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
No offense. You guys are unco. If I introduce you to paddle, right, and you can't instantly hit the ball perfectly, you're unco. I've said it. There it is. If you can't, you know, you should be able to do the basic thing. There probably isn't a sport that I could do, like, the basic thing for that sport without ever playing that sport. I don't care what it is. Name a thing in a sport. Hey, like, you know, what's like a thing in like soccer? Like keep it up on like, you know, the keep ups or whatever. I could do that. I never played soccer. I could do like 10, 20 probably. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I couldn't do a kickflip on... I could probably figure out an ollie within a day though. You know what I'm saying? On skating. You know what I'm saying? I could do it. As you were born to play volleyball. Was I? Damn. Thought I was born to be a star, guys. Second City Saint, thanks for the 30 months. Wow, 30 months. Why am I still here just to suffer? Anyway, hello, beautiful chat and friends. And Giga Chad Baz. Oh, stop it, you. I should probably turn on cam. So you guys remember what I look like, guys. Still have the beard, guys. Still have the beard. Also known as I haven't shaved. So, it's still there. It's staying. I feel like it's kind of filling out, though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's kind of filling out. It doesn't look as like, what's the word? Fucked. You know? I need to, like, I need to figure out how to, like, do beard stuff, though. I don't really know. Like, trim it or something. Oh, dude. Dude, you know what happened the other day? Can I tell you guys something? Just between us. The beard hides his ears. First of all, I'm wearing a fucking headset. You can't even see my ears. Headset, first of all. I'm just getting roasted for shit. I'm getting self-conscious about stuff I wasn't even self-conscious about. Dude, I went to the gym. Okay, there's a big shredded guy there. Most shredded guy you've ever seen. You know what he said to me yesterday? No, the day before yesterday, because I PR'd on my push day, which is chest and shoulders, if you're not a gym girl. He said, you looking big, bro. That's what he said to me. Dude, talk about Valentine's Day, dude. I had melted. I was like, oh my god, stop, you. I said it exactly like that in the gym.
Bazza.
Surrounded by, you know, 100 fucking geared out of their brain fucking men. I said, oh my god. So yeah, that was cool. There it is. Get more compliments in the gym than I do on this stream. On this stream, I just get told I got big ears, and then I grow a beard. And then the beard covers the ears, and then I'm bald. Those are really the main things I see in this stream. So that's what happens out here. Nabob, thanks for 39 months, and said, holy crap, dude.
Bazza.
Do you accidentally go to a gay gym? I don't know if those are real. Has anyone been to a gay gym? I don't think it's a gay gym. I think it's just a gym, I'll be honest. Thank you, Nabob, for the 39 months. No. Thanks for the 15 months. No. I'm sure there's one. Luke T, thanks for the 200 bits. Didn't even say anything. Chow, thanks for the 45 months. It's called LA. Is LA just like the gay city now? Or is it a state? Is LA a state? So, you know, I don't know anything about America. Don't try and educate me about anything American. I don't fucking care. I fucking live in God's country, cuz. Okay, I live in fucking Australia. You ever heard of it? Okay, best country in the world. Okay, beautiful skies. One thing I'll tell you. I don't know why I'm doing my Western Sydney accent. One thing I'll tell you about Australia is our blue skies are bluer. I don't care. I don't care what you say. You're going to sit there and you're going to go, no. Australian blue skies on a clear blue day is bluer than a clear sky in America. I said it. I'm not afraid to state the obvious. Okay? You go to Australia, the sky is bluer. I've been to America. Have you been to Australia? Probably not. I've been to America multiple times. Your sunny days, the sky is not as blue. I don't know if it's the schmog or the fucking whatever you got going up there. It's not as blue. Watch fight. You know what you can watch to figure it out instantly? Watch like Australian dash cam footage of like cars crashing into each other. You'll see how fucking blue the sky is instantly. Unless the camera is shit. So. Okay, then show us. I'd point the camera outside, but when I moved in here, Cray said, "No, you can't show the house." You know, so I can't do that. I'm not allowed. But when I buy a house, when Wanted is, you know, making billions, chat, I'll show you my house, guys. All right. Handshake, business handshake. If you guys make Wanted millions, I will show you my house when I buy a house, and my dog, because I'll have a dog. The dog will be adopted with the house. It comes as a package. If I have a house, there's a dog there. I don't care. The dog has to be there before I get there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only reason, really, I want a house, is so I can have a fucking dog. That's really it. Yeah. But we have to make the millions. Yeah. You guys gotta do it. Yeah. Chow, thanks for the 45 months, said Baz Flower. Muffin Man, thanks for the 22 months. Daniel Bella, thanks for the tier 3, 38 months, dude. Why won't Cray let you have a dog? Okay, let me put this. It's not that Cray wouldn't let me have a dog. Well, he probably wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't want to live with somebody else's dog first of all. Number 2, I just found a hair on my desk. Where the fuck did that come from? Dude, I found a hair on my desk. That was like a long hair. What the fuck is that? Dude, someone's been in here. There was a hair on my desk. It wasn't a fucking pube. Like a long hair. Someone's been in here. Somebody's been in here. Anyway. What was I saying? Believe it or not, I haven't even had a Red Bull today. Can you believe that? All I've had is water. What was I saying? What about dogs? Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to have a dog in this house. You know, Look, listen, I love Cray. I lived with Cray for a long time. I wouldn't want to have a dog here. I wouldn't want to leave a dog with Cray. I love Cray's great. Great roommate. I don't think we've ever argued or anything. It's like the smoothest roommate experience you could ever have. I probably wouldn't trust him with a dog. And I'll say that to his face. I'll say it to him. I probably wouldn't trust him with a dog. I'd probably go away. I'd probably go to the gym. I'd come back. The dog would be gone. And he would say, it's gone. I don't know. And it'd just be gone. Yeah. Wanted Adidas hat. Where do I get one? You'll have to wait and find out. Won't you? If that's even a thing. Because, like... Why, you know, not like the reason why it took so long to upload was because, number one, another video project that we had was done, so the actual gap between videos would have been normal, but we had to put it to the side because of stuff out of our control because we're waiting on something, but it's really cool, so it'd be worth it when it does actually come out, but also because we've been doing a bunch of other shit. That wouldn't be the reason why. We wouldn't have any kind of plan to do that. We don't really have plans. No plans over here. No plans. Don't know what you're talking about. I was gone for a month because of other reasons. That's why. I went away. Yep. Had nothing to do with Wanted. Nothing to do with the upcoming videos that I've seen and that are very close to being recorded. So then when this video comes out, the next few videos following will probably be actually relatively quick based on how fast the edit is. But that being said, we spend a lot of time on the edit because we're like, you know, very, what's the word? Artistic. Yes, artistic with everything with Wanted. That's the word I want to use. So, show us your Stardew playtime then. Why did that even come up? Where did that even come from? No, who even said... Why do you mention Stardew Valley? Of all things. Why is your vase always empty? My vase? I have a vase. That's a candle. That's a candle. That's my YSL. That's the YSL cologne. That's the what? Sorry, perfume, not cologne. Fucking hell. I fucked. They're never sponsoring again. Fucking hell, I fucked it. That's the le perfume. Right there. There's Baz plushie. There's the old kangaroo plushie. I don't know if OGs remember that. That's the old one. Before I had that, I had this fucking thing. I don't even know. It's... Yeah, Pete. Fucking hell, he's still there as well. I don't know what he's... Over there. That's not a... Oh, are you talking about that? That's a lamp. That is a lamp, by the way. I look like that meme. Where he's like pointing in the background. Somebody like Somebody Photoshop something cool that I'm pointing at. Somebody Photoshop like me pointing at something really cool. Thanks. Can you turn it on? Can I turn on the lamp? Do you really want it? Do you really want me to spend 30 fucking seconds of the stream going over to the lamp and turning it on? But really, why you fucking watch this? Turned on the fucking lamp. There, you happy? Is that really why you watch this fucking stream? Turn on a fucking lamp? Fucking hell. You guys really are starved. Jesus. Absolute cinema. You know what? Maybe the wanted videos aren't even that good. Maybe your guys' standards are just low as hell. Maybe I've just been fucking... Dude, maybe I've just been fucking... gaslit. At least 1 million views on TikTok. Why did I get tagged in an Instagram post? Well, that's about. Anita Wright, thank you for the tier 3. 21 months, dude. 21 months. What's your cycle? I'm not on a cycle. It's called creatine and vitamin D and fish oil. That's my cycle, cuz. Casper, thanks to 28 months. Will you be my Valentine's waiting gib flower? Are you asking me or are you asking chat? Because I think chat might have already accepted somebody else's flower. Somebody gave a Baz flower to someone in chat already, so they might already have been taken. I don't know if that might be the case. Okay, chat. Honest question. I'm whatever the first thing is I see in chat, that's what I'm gonna get. Okay. I need to get my next tattoo. I was meant to get it on my fucking birthday, but I got so busy with wanted shit. It was meant to be like, oh, you know, this year for my birthday, I'll get the tattoo. I'll just get the tattoo. I'll just get it done. What's the next thing? I need to put right. I'm thinking maybe like right here. Fill this bit next. Maybe. All right, ready? Whatever the first thing is I read in chat, it's gonna go right here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and fish. Someone just said fish. I don't really want to... It was fish. Okay. I really want to get a fish. I want to get a fish. I just get a fish. I don't... Mermaid. I don't want a mermaid. A dumbbell. I don't want a dumbbell. Do you want the anime thing, Almighty or whatever? I am getting an all... Well, it might... it's not... First of all, it's not like a... First of all, it's not like an anime tattoo. It's like a... You know, it's referencing a scene in anime, but it's, you know, a lot more than that. More than that. But secondly, I don't know how to... It's so awkward to make it a tattoo without just making it in a box because it cuts... It's just... It's hard. It's not... I'm getting a Red Bull can. You'd have to pay me like $1 million to get a Red Bull can on my fucking arm. And I like Red Bull. But that's like a permanent ad. That's a permanent ad space. Are you crazy? I'd probably actually do it. I'd probably do it for like 100K, I'll be honest. I'd sell my body for 100K. Fuck it, dude. Whatever, man. Hey, hands up. You got me. You know what I mean? 100K. Do whatever you want. Anyway, where was I? Red Rowan, did I thank you for the 92 months? Thank you, man. And thank you, Anita, for the fucking tier 3 again. Mash1, thanks for the 9 months. And Wild Kazo, thanks for 100 bits. I do it for 10K. Yeah. Click logo. Alright, should I get a click logo? Should I get a click logo tattoo, guys? Is that a good idea? Might be a little late. Fallen Angel, thanks for the 28 months. Second resub this month. One more next week. Thank you, dude. Thanks, man. Get a Reaper tattoo. You know what is cool though? Like skull type fucking tattoos are pretty sick though. Maybe I should just get a death tattoo. Just to remind myself that we're all gonna die one day. You know? Endless Wasteland, thanks for the 43 months, dude. That one day we will all be dead. Oh god. Isn't that exciting, chat? One day, it'll just be an abyss. You guys excited to be in the abyss, guys? It'd be pretty cool. I'm not excited. I'm not gonna rush. I'm not gonna rush life to get there, but you know what happens? It would probably be pretty relaxing, you know? Calming even. No sleep problems. You just sleep all day.
Bazza Gaza.
I hope you don't dream though when you're dead. I hope you don't dream, because my dreams, dude, I get like weird ass dreams. You know, I don't want to dream forever. That would suck. I don't want to dream. Yeah. What if it's eternal damnation? It's whatever. What's a bit of damnation ever done? Yeah. Endless Waste, thanks to 43. Nox Exodus, thanks to 27. Big Fat Tupperware, thanks to 22 months. Dang, what bills are due now? Want to buy some property. First of all, guys, okay, I don't just stream when the rent is due. Okay, I know someone said that last stream, guys. I don't just start the stream when the rent is due. Was the rent due a week ago? I did pay rent. It was 2 weeks ago, first of all, I paid rent. That's number one. Before we get into anything else, okay? That's number one. Second of all, Wanted doesn't have the money to buy a property, but I would love a Wanted HQ IRL. You guys can make that happen. I don't know how. If you have a lot of money and you want to invest in Wanted, email me, okay? Thanks, guys. If you're just a billionaire, look, if you're a billionaire and you're bored, dude, sponsor Wanted. You know, like, you're not going to miss a couple M's, you know? Just sponsor Wanted. You can put whatever you want in a video. You can be your fucking ass cheeks for all I care. I don't care. Whatever. You know. You're not going to miss a couple mil. Who cares? Okay. Thanks. Shara 6, thanks for the 40-month reset. Appreciate it. Shoe Polish Wonderful, thanks for the 44 months. That's the plan after GTA 6, guys, okay? Wanted HQ IRL. One day you're going to come into this stream and it's going to be like GTA IRL. And I'm going to turn the fucking camera and there's going to be like a GTR in the background. Chat will have their own VIP couch that you guys will sit on in the back. You know, that'll be the plan. You can clip this and go to that point and see if it matches up. Level 1 Swan, thanks for the 45 months. Red Baz stream. Best Valentine's Day ever. Thank you. Is it even Valentine's Day for Americans? Isn't Valentine's Day tomorrow? For Americans? Isn't that? You might be too tall for a GTR. That's just what short people say. Yeah, that's just a classic short person saying that because they're mad that tall people can do whatever they want. That's what that is. I can fit into anything. Okay? So. Don't worry about that. Except like a Porsche or a Lambo. Dude, I saw fucking... I saw... Who was it? Can I even say his name now? Because he's like a... The other tall guy from ages ago that I think is weird now. Got out of a Lambo and it looked really odd. So, I don't think you ever see me get in a Lambo. Sole Purpose, thanks for the 41 months. It's been so long, my sub literally expired, by the way. Sorry. Also, not to divert to RP, but I went into somebody's stream yesterday, also known as Ziggy, and I saw like 6 ADMC. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Something's happening. Hold on. Something's happening in front of Barry. Wait, one sec. Look at this. Someone's doing a secret mission. Oh, shit. Hold on. Where the fuck's the game sound? Hold on. Pause. We're gonna spy for a second. Can I do binoculars in this game? Oh, that's just the wanted server. You know, you can just do binoculars. What is that? The secret meeting? Binoculars. I typed... Oh. Oh! Oh, it didn't fucking work, though. Should probably not do that. I'll probably get shot if they see me, actually. What is that? Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, they just killed... Oh my god. Oh my god, we just witnessed a murder. Oh my god.
Bazza.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, should we go down there? Dude, should we go... Oh my god, dude. Dude, we have to, dude. Dude, it'd be sick if I got ocean dumped. There's no way they just puddle dumped that cunt. Oh no, he's still there. Don't act suspicious, guys. Oh my god. Where are they taking him? I want to save him. I actually want to save this guy if he gets puddle dumped. I'm gonna go save his ass. Why would they shot him, dumped him in the water. Oh god. What are they doing to this poor guy? They shot him, puddle dumped him in the water, and now they're loading him into a car. You know what? I'm going down there. I'm going down. I'm gonna make this super awkward for him.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
This might get Barry shot, but it'll be funny. It'll be funny though. Don't leave, I'm coming down. Hey guys! Sorry I'm late to the beach party.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? So you guys having a party down here? Thought I'd come down for the beach party.
A little picnic gathering.
Oh. Cool, cool. So, what are you guys partying about? Any special occasions?
The moon's out.
Okay, you having a beach party for the moon. That's...
Yeah, you've never heard of a moon party?
No. Do you guys do drugs at the moon party?
Do we have any cocaine?
No, I'm out.
Actually, we don't share.
Oh. Oh, you don't share drugs. Yeah. A little quiet, no music at the moon party. It's just a little... You just sit here in silence.
Are you a cop?
You just ask me if I'm a fucking cop?
Listen, I don't know if you're a nop or not.
Do you know what a 1% means? Do you know what that is?
No, this is
An
Barry
outlaw.
Benson. I'm pretty sure he's the leader of the ADMC, right?
That's right.
Oh,
yeah,
is
man.
he?
Yeah, you know what a 1% MC is? It's kind of anti-police, just to let you know.
No, I don't know. I don't.
He's what they
I don't-
call a modern outlaw.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, well, now you do, okay? So,
I don't know any motor clubs.
oh, dear God. Okay.
I
All
never
right,
come up
so
with
no
this
drugs. You don't know what an MC is. You think a tatted up Australian guy wearing a fucking
I mean, they're new
denim cut is a cop.
To be fair, they're new to town, okay? I'm just showing them around. That's all it is.
I just
Oh,
told them I didn't understand accents either, so.
Yeah.
okay, first of all, I don't have an accent. The only people with accents here are the fucking Americans. First of all, that's number one. You can't sit there and talk to me and say, hey, buddy, I don't have an accent. That's literally what everybody here sounds like. Everybody in this city sounds like
I
that.
won't sound like that. Come on now.
I don't sound like that. Come on, see? You can't even tell. Who did that
But-
come from? Did that come from me or him? You
but-
don't even know.
But we're in Los Santos, which isn't it part of America?
That doesn't mean you guys don't have fucking accents.
But.
Y-
I didn't say Americans didn't have accent.
Well, by you saying that I have an accent, you're implying that I'm the odd one out here. I'm not the.
No.
You guys are the weirdos. Okay?
What?
You know what? No drugs. You know what? Fuck your moon party. All right, I was gonna sit here, take some cocaine, and enjoy the moon party. You
Well,
know,
maybe you should have brought the cocaine.
Yeah, this is bring your own cocaine party.
Yeah, like what is this?
You know,
What is this?
fuck you guys.
No, you're.
How do I turn? How do I switch gears in my fucking car? I forgot how to go automatic. F11, I figured it out. I've lost all my muscle memory. Bro, what? She wasn't even dead. Did anyone notice that? Dude, we saw her get shot in the fucking head. She got ocean dumped, and then she was standing there. And then I had to make up some bullshit about how I was just here for the moon party. Mike, I swear, didn't we see her die? I swear to God, we watched somebody die, and then she was just fine. I thought we were witnessing a murder. Anyway. Was that fucking Sab's character, by the way? I haven't heard Sab's voice in fucking ages. It's cool that he still plays, though. I had to make up some bullshit. I was so flustered. I was trying to make it awkward for them for me to drive up while they were trying to ocean dump someone and they weren't even dead. Fucking hell.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
what's going on?
Like my bike?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's better than those two-wheeled fucking bikes, let me tell ya.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This car's definitely faster, bro.
Oh, shit, you wanna
Can we
test that?
race?
You wanna test?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up?
yeah,
What's
let's
up?
go.
Come on,
Oh,
let's
the first
go.
one that breaks a bitch! First one that breaks a bitch! Yeah!
All right.
Oh, God. I'm not braking! Oh my God, that thing's actually kind of fast. Alright. Oh, God. Ah! Ah!
My God, bro. GG. Nah.
Alright,
suck
we'll
at
call it a
driving,
draw.
motherfucker.
We'll call it a draw.
We won.
We'll call it a
Nah.
draw. No, you broke. You braked. I saw you brake.
No, we did it.
No, you
we
braked.
did it.
I saw it. You
But
braked. The
who's-
lights came
No,
on
no,
and
no.
screw it. Even.
No, we did it. No, we did it. It's okay, brother.
Well. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Alright, well. Sure we can get someone. Any second now. Any second now. Actually, I do have a repair kit. You guys. Sake, man. You guys all saw it, though. You guys all saw it, right? They braked first. I said, if you brake first, you're a bitch. I didn't brake. I committed to the turn. Full acceleration. What I should have done is just not held the accelerator and just glided through the turn, because that technically wouldn't be braking. It would just be lifting off the accelerator, and then I could have not had a broken car. I just didn't really think that far ahead, to be honest. So. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I tuned into Ziggy's stream earlier, and obviously I can't use this in character as much as I'd love to. Dude, I was in there for 5 minutes. I saw 2 different ADMC members go to the fucking lighthouse. Oh my god. I was eating breakfast while I was in there, so I didn't really listen to what they said. But I assume it was probably bad. Why am I like doing this weird crouch? Yeah, so I woke up, 2 ADMC members going to the fucking lighthouse. So that's great. Can't wait to uncover whatever that fucking arc is. Can't wait, dude. Oh, for God's sake. This might actually be the worst spot to get stuck in. Oh, dear God. What is wrong with my car? Dude, it's like barely moving forward. Oh, is it fucked? Alright, I'm about to show you why Barry Benson is the leader of an MC chat. You know why? Because he can get himself out of any situation. Any situation. Okay, watch this. So, car won't drive properly forward. So, you know what you do? Come on now. Come on now. Now we're cooking. I think my car's broken. I think my car's actually broken, by the way. I don't. It's like stuck in first gear. I literally can't get it out of first gear. Alright, well. Is Finn awake? Finn.
Oh my god, Barry Benson!
Get the shop ready. My car's fucked. Coming to Milton's.
Yes, sir.
I'll be there,
yes,
sir.
sir.
Repair kit ready. Polish.
I'm
tire
ready.
repair. Hood fix.
Don't worry. I got you.
Pretty sure I
thought
I witnessed an ocean dump as soon as I woke up, so I went to investigate.
Oh my god.
Turns out it wasn't. It was just a bunch of losers hanging out on a beach. Even though I swear I saw someone get shot and then dragged into the ocean, they walked out fine, so.
Oh, alright, well, you know, another day in Los Santos, am I right?
I'll be at Milton's in T-minus 2 minutes. I need hood fix, repair, engine, body, kit.
Don't worry, I got it all. I got it all.
Guess what, chat? Barry Benson is back. Wait. Barry, I need a good song. Barry Benson is... Barry Benson... No. Oh, fuck. Barry... I need a song. Barry Benson is back. Back and better than ever. Fucking hell. Back, bitch. Fuck you. Dude, do we have a Red Bull today and perma somebody? Dude, I'm kind of feeling it. Today might be we go start a war. No, I don't want to start a war. Can't be fucked with a war. I do want to kill somebody though, so if we can just kill somebody without war, my ears are perking up. Dude, I'm stuck in first gear. How am I going so fast? Oh, God. Oh, dear God in heaven, help us all. I don't know what's wrong with my car. Hello?
Hey, what the heck is wrong with you?
Chatterbox! How you
Where
been?
the heck have you? I've been great. Where the heck you been?
Yeah, I've been a little busy, you know, preoccupied. My car's fucked, Chad. It's stuck in first gear. I'm flying down the highway. I might die
But stuck in first gear? Oh, man, the amount of times I've had that problem, but I don't got a driver's license, so...
Oh, yeah, you've never had to really...
I crash no matter what.
Hey, Ben, Chatty, how are the clowns? What's going on?
Doing good, doing good. We built the fun house, got a bunch of vans. I'm selling...
God. Clown
I'm selling
vans?
bats. Yeah, clown vans, yeah.
Shit, okay.
I'm selling bats, Molotovs, parachutes, all sorts of stuff.
How much for a parachute?
It's like, I think they go for like 12,000.
Ah,
But for
yeah,
you,
yeah,
I'll give you $2,000 off.
Chatty. All right, I want 2 parachutes, Chatty. All right, I'm coming to get them.
Done.
You have them now?
20 G's. Yeah, I have them now.
20 grand. All right, let me just access my offshore bank account to get the funds for you.
Yeah, well, why don't you just call up your club and say, hey, give me some bread right now.
Yeah, that's what I was hinting at. It's my offshore bank account, Chatty.
Oh, is that how you do it? Would you ask them for money though, or like how do you go about your phone call with them?
No, I don't ask anybody, Chatty. I just kind of say, give money, and then I get the money. Oops.
Yeah, but like, how do you do it? Like, do you do it like aggressively, or do you just calmly say, hey, give me some money?
No, well, actually, usually I don't even need to ask. They just kind of hand me money. So.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Jeez, how do I?
Hey, fuck you, Commodore! Hey, fuck you, bitch!
Oh, yuck. Oh, my God.
Hey, fuck you. Sorry, this guy was slow rolling me. I was about to pull up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my God. You
just
got a gun right now?
the city. Hey, I'm just trying to get to work. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get to work. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get to my 9 to 5, bitch. Leave me alone. I'm stuck in first gear, cunt. Car's not even fucking working. Fuck you. I'll get Chatty to kill you. Chatty said he's gonna kill you. Chatterbox just told me he wants to kill you.
And I will.
Yeah, Chatterbox said he's coming to kill you right now.
In 2024.
I'll get Chatterbox down here right now. He'll bat your ass. He'll bat you with a baseball bat.
Is that a cop?
Hey, Chatty, can you give me a lift?
What?
I'm getting chased by cops. My car is stuck in first gear.
You're getting chased? Okay, what?
Can I?
I can do that.
I'm going to Pink Cage. Meet me at Pink Cage.
Well, I'm in Grapeseed right now, Barry.
I'm coming to the fun house.
Okay, come to the fun house.
I'm stuck in first gear. I'm stuck in first gear. I'm gonna be there in like a minute, Chatty. You better be ready.
So you're going really fast, huh?
I'll be there. I'll just beat the fun house for the love of God.
Okay,
I'm gonna be at Black Gauntlet. I'll be there soon.
Okay, all right.
All right. Hey, fuck you, bitch. Oh, I missed the turn, didn't ya? Hey, see that, bitch? That's for you, bitch. Chatterbox said he's gonna kill ya. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone, you fucking dog! Don't follow me! Chatterbox said he's gonna kill ya! Don't follow me! Oh, what the fuck? How am I actually getting away? How am I actually escaping? Ain't no way. Oh, man. Ain't no way. These cops, man, there's something else. Damn, you guys are washed. Jesus Christ, you guys are washed as hell. Leave me alone, I'm just trying to get to work. Leave me alone. I'm just going to my 9 to 5. Fuck you, bitch. Don't follow me. Chatterbox said he'll kill you if you follow me. That's what he said to me. He said, my name's Chatterbox, I'm gonna kill a cop. That's what he said. Oh, God. I need to call Shane in case this actually goes to a shootout. Kelly, I've been chased by 3 cops. I'm going to the front house. Tell Shane it might result in a shootout. I don't know what Chatter's gonna do.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just told Chatter to be at the front. I was just on the phone with Chatter. Now I'm being chased by like 4 cops. Just go to the front house.
Yeah, I literally.
If you hear gunshots, it's me getting blasted. All right.
You drove past me laughing.
All right, tell the boys get to the front house. All right, bye.
Okay.
Don't follow me. Chatterbox is crazy. Don't follow me. Chatterbox said he'll do something if you follow me.
I'll take you both to
He said he'll do something crazy. That's what he said to me. That's what he said. I don't want to tell you, but that's what he said to me.
You're a goddamn danger to yourself and everybody around you.
I'm not a danger. You're a danger. The only danger here is you.
Pull it over.
Shut up, Cullen.
I have a plan!
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Take your gauntlet to top of Mount Chiliad, you parachute off of the crane and
I need a lift to
your car.
get there. You need to give me a parachute. I'll pay you back.
Yeah.
All right, get the van ready. Get the van ready.
All right, it's ready. Get in. Johnny, you're gonna
drive, Tanner, drive.
The glove box.
Okay, I'm grabbing it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, I hope
I use this
makes it up
thing?
there. Oh, well, so this is what I've learned.
Okay.
You need to be free falling and then you use it.
Okay, all right, I can do that.
But you gotta be at a good free fall.
Okay, so, all right.
And if all fails, like, there's another thing in the glove box for you.
Okay.
That's on me.
Oh, Jesus, all right. I don't know how I'm gonna. All right, I'll throw this from the air, I guess.
You're gonna regret this, Chatty.
No, he's not. Chatter said he'll kill you. He said he'll murder you.
Oh, you can kill me.
All right.
Kelly,
You have a radio
Chatter's taking
chance.
me to the top of Mount Chiliad. I'm gonna parachute off.
Killed Richard Tipp.
You have a parachute?
I have a parachute. Yeah, Chatty has a parachute. I'm gonna parachute off. I don't know what Chatty's gonna do. He's probably gonna get.
I'm coming up.
He'll figure something else.
You worry about me.
I'm coming up the
be
mountain
fine.
as well.
Well,
Are
don't
you
come
on
up
a
the
radio?
mountain. I'm gonna parachute down.
Okay. Do you
Wait,
have an idea? Of,
I don't. If I die though, I'm gonna be on like the mountain. If I die. So
I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll
crane.
just
all
sniff
right,
you out and be like, oh,
I'm
he's
gonna
over
jump
there.
off the crane. I think it faces. Is it? I think it's south.
You're
it
already
faces.
there?
No, I'll be there in like 30 seconds. Just be south of Mount Chiliad.
South of Mount Chiliad.
No,
I'll
west of Mount Chiliad, west. I'm
West?
gonna head west towards the highway.
Should it be towards
Okay.
Toledo?
All right. Oh, like the lumberjack
Oh,
place?
towards Toledo. Well, I'm jumping off the crane, whatever
Do you have a
way
radio
that faces.
Barry.
Hey, don't follow us, cops! We're crazy!
You wanna die?
Barry, do you have a
I wanna
radio?
fucking die, we're
You can
crazy!
die.
This only ends one way!
I got a baseball bat. I'll
You
take
He's
have
got a
You have a
baseball
radio.
bat!
Musical.
We'll fucking bat you!
Only you.
All right, don't forget about me, Kelly, for the love of God.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget
Maybe
it.
jump
Barry,
and
you
see.
have a
You got your
radio.
gun shield?
I got my
You better
phone.
load it. You better
It's
make sure it's
broken.
fucking loaded.
Oh, fuck.
Just
Okay, well, I'll
find me
say
on the
the
mountain
first.
if I don't answer.
You got your
Alright,
gun shields. You're gonna regret this.
You're gonna regret it, bitch!
No, my club couldn't make it up this mountain, but the van is doing it. This is
Yeah,
weird.
you are doing better than I thought, to be honest. So I just use it when I'm free falling.
Yes, when you're free falling, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you on this, Chatty.
Right now, this is perfect time for me.
You know what, Chatty,
Yuck
this.
you, Shields! Go yuck yourself!
Fuck you, bitch. We got a plan. A big plan.
Hey, if you hear gunshots, just remember my name, because I'm probably
Okay,
gonna kill this guy.
yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure Los Santos remembers. Oh, there he goes.
Oh!
Keep driving, Chatty. This is it.
Come on, you stupid
Come
man!
on, you fucking
Go!
pig. Oh my god. I knew you were the right person to call, Chatty, even though you called me and I just answered, but you know, it's the same thing.
The
Oh
timing
god,
was
he's
good.
coming back!
Oh,
He's
yuck.
slowly coming up the mountain!
Oh, yuck, man!
No, he's burning out. I don't know what he's doing. He's all over the place. No, he's slowly progressing up the mountain.
We're good. We made it to the safe zone.
Hey, Finn. I'm about
Are
to
you in the
test out
air?
a new product. No, I'm about to test out Chatty's new product.
Okay, make sure you do it properly so you don't go splat.
He said just use it when I'm free falling.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Alright, which way are you
call
gonna
me in
fall?
like 2 minutes. If I don't answer, Chatty has murdered me on the mountain. I've fallen to my death.
That's crazy.
Try to fly to Toledo.
He
Try to
gave me
go
a
to
faulty
Toledo.
parachute, and it's the cloud's fault. He's coming,
Fall-
Chatty. He's coming slowly.
Fall towards Toledo.
I'll go towards
I'm in
Toledo. I'll go
Toledo.
towards Toledo. I'll see you soon,
Fall
Finn.
towards, alright,
My
goodbye.
gas light's on.
Do you want this second parachute?
Listen. I jumped off Mount Chiliad and I pulled it too quick and it didn't pull.
What? Why are you
'Cause
telling
I
me this
wasn't-
now?
Cause I wasn't free falling like enough. Like so you gotta like, you know how like when
Oh,
you're falling
God.
and then you know like.
All right, I'm gonna go, Chatty. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god.
Oh God, where do I go? Up here? Oh God! Ah! I'm gonna die. My leg's broken. Okay, how do I? Oh. Oh God, you idiot! All right, Chatty. I'll see you on the other side, Chatty. Oh God! This is it. This is it. It didn't work. It didn't fucking work. It just straight up did not even close to working. Like not even close. Like not even close to working. It just straight up did not work. It looked like it was maybe gonna work, and then it didn't. And now I'm slowly falling down Mount Chiliad. God fucking damn it.
Bazza Bazza.
Oh my god. Okay. Don't fucking say cinema. Ban anyone that says... Do we even have a mod in here? I don't even think we have mods. Don't say cinema. Chatterbox, I need a refund. I need a fucking refund. Bro. Chatter fucked me. What do you mean pull a parachute too early? That doesn't make any sense. You can't pull a parachute too early. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. You pull a parachute, it opens, you fly off. That's how a parachute works. God damn it. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my car's fucked. Okay, but I gave them enough information to find me. My club definitely has more than enough information to find me. Now, it's only a matter if Kelly and Finn are the only people that could fuck this. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Chatter. I don't know. I don't know what Chatter's plan was. I'm starting to think Chatter hasn't actually done this before. He didn't even know where to go. He jumped off like the side bit and then couldn't even get back up. I don't even think he knew where the fuck he was going. I'm starting to think he had no idea what he was doing and had no plan. And we were just driving out Mount Chiliad to see what happened. I'm just gonna say it. Dude, I even tried to use the second parachute. I used the first one. It just used instantly. Didn't deploy. I instantly pulled the second one. Nothing happened. I died. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, Chatterbox, this isn't over. Oh, you think Chatterbox, just because we go way back, you can throw me off the side of a cliff and try to perma me? Oh, this isn't over, Chatterbox. The clowns will pay for this. The clowns will pay for their help, but not help. It was help. It was not help disguised as help. It was probably a ploy from the beginning to kill Barry Benson. Oh. Help! Help me! Help me!
I got you.
Dean, help me!
I got you.
Help me, Dean! Chatterbox!
I got you.
He tried to kill me.
Chatterbox tried to kill you?
He tried to kill. He gave me 2 parachutes and a Molotov, but then the parachute didn't work. So it was clearly a ploy from the beginning. Call Chatterbox. Call Chatterbox right now. Call him. Call him in the yellow page. I'm gonna speak through you, Dean. You're gonna say exactly what I say.
Bazza.
I don't think his number's in lemon.
God damn it.
Can somebody send me Chatterbox's number? Wait, or is he shooting already?
Oh no.
Chatterbox might be shooting cops.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think he has a gun. He might be baseball batting them.
Oh, okay.
I don't think the gunshots are
Wait,
gonna
you
be
got
Chatty.
him? Okay, I'm gonna put my number in the lemon list. Tell him to call me. I'm gonna be a voicemail for him.
Oh, fuck it up.
How could he try to kill you? This is fucked up.
So we're a Lambo club now, huh? The hell is this, Dean?
It's just me. It's just me.
Sounds like a wet fart.
It kind of does sometimes. There's like a lot of fart noises coming out of it.
Bazza.
Also, my car might be fucked at the clown house.
Okay, we'll spin by.
Fucking, what's it called?
His car
What's the clown?
might be
Not the
out
clown
at
house. What's the fun at the
house.
fun house?
Over, check for that.
Not the clown house. Oh man, that shit was funny. That was funny.
Yeah, I'll bring him down.
Cat ears, thanks to 81 months. RP seems to be going well. Yeah, thanks, Tim. Shit, it's the fuzz.
Nah, they'll never catch me.
Okay, well, long story short, my car was stuck in first gear. And then Chatter called me, so I was talking to him, and then I started getting chased by 3 cops. And then
Why are
as
they
I was
chasing you?
I
This is
don't know.
bullshit.
I think I was just driving Australian, and then and Chatter was on the phone. So I told Chatter, fuck it, you pick me up, I'm gonna my car's about to break. He said I'm at the fun house, so I drove to the fun house. I got in his van, and then he gave me a parachute and told me to jump off the fucking mountain.
Okay, so this is all Chatter's fault. Gotcha.
Pretty much, yeah.
So he gave you a faulty
He
parachute.
gave me 2 parachutes,
trying
none
to kill
of which
you.
worked.
He tried to kill you. This is bullshit. How could you do this?
Is Grandma still a thing anymore, or is that the Grandma pack-up shop?
No, she packed up shop. Yeah, it's either down in the supers or at the hospital.
Give me those
Or the clowns, if Clown Hospital is going. I don't know if Clown Hospital is going right
There's
now.
Clown Hospital.
Especially without. Yeah, the clowns can, like, you know, help you out. They got
Oh, they called Chatterbox! He owes me one! Get Chatterbox on the phone!
Alright.
Clown
Kelly,
Hospital's
can you
opening
tell
up early
Chatterbox to
today!
tell him to put him in? Yo, can you... Did you already drop off Chatterbox, or is it mine?
Where the fuck are we going?
Okay, so he's getting chased.
The fuck is Clown Hospital? Blah,
What
thanks to the
happened?
35 months, by the way. Who is this Aussie streamer? I'm sub to Baz Grin. It's me, Smile. Casey, thanks for 23 months. Caddy, thanks for 81 months. Star Angel, thanks for 24 months. Slammo, thanks for 21 months.
Okay, sounds like Clown Hospital isn't going to be open.
Fuck's sake. Annie, gifted us up to Ben Stoner. M. Goog, thanks for 38 months. KB, thanks for 31 months. At Baz Flower. Dio, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Ethan, thanks for 44. And Ducky, thanks for 33 months. What happened? I woke up. I woke up. And now I'm dead. So... Hey, look, at least I didn't get fucking arrested because I didn't want to lose the fucking deagle. No, I haven't even had a fucking Red Bull. I literally haven't had a Red Bull. All I've had is water and eggs today. I don't know if I want to have a Red Bull at this point. I feel like it'd be too crazy.
Okay.
Oh, you trying to kill me, man?
I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not trying to kill you. I swear. Sounds like cops are trying to kill Kelly and Chatterbox. Oh, never mind. He hung up. He might have just died.
Well. Classic Chatterbox getting my club, me and my club fucked up. That's crazy. Somebody's trying to kill me, I think.
Oh. Yo. Not yet, no. Yeah, I'm on the way, Okay, but I was just on the phone with Kelly, and apparently him and Chatter are getting chased up at the funhouse. Alright, and there's cops at the hospital now then? Okay, we're gonna go to the funhouse.
I'm fucking dying here, man!
Right, okay. Okay, we're coming up there.
Alright, we're going to the funhouse. Alright.
We're gonna go up to the funhouse and
Just get me to the
gonna
fucking
make up
funhouse.
the fucking mistake that he fixed.
Just get me to the funhouse. Fuck you, girl. We're going back, boys. Fuck you, girl. What are the odds we get chased while I'm incapacitated and I have no way of escaping? Probably quite high. Chatterbox is legitimately one of Barry's oldest friends in this city, and he's the quickest guy to get him fucked that I've had in fucking ages.
Okay. You can't pass out, Abby.
I'm pretty sure Barry has known Chatterbox longer than like 90% of his club. Fucking hell. Probably actually. Wait, has Barry known Chatty longer than everybody? It might be everyone. Dude, that is so weird. Oh my god. Because who's the oldest in the club now? Finn and Edbert, right? So Barry would have met Chatty before Edbert. Stevie? No, Barry definitely met Chatty before Stevie. Fucking hell. That's crazy.
Yo, Tallie, you okay?
Barry, oh my god! I heard you heroically flew down the mountain.
The parachute didn't fucking work, Chatterbox!
Barry, you're
It didn't fucking work! I pulled both of them!
Oh,
I pulled
jeez.
both your fucking parachutes, none of them worked!
Well, those are clown parachutes for you.
Well, you know, on the bright side, Barry, I had enough time to fix your car.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Where are we? I thought Grandma packed up shop.
Grandma got a DUI, and then she got out of prison, came here and taught us how to do it, and then she stole Pico's van and got another DUI.
Wait, you're a Dr. Chatty?
Screaming, help me.
Looking right
Listen, I don't know if your parachutes are as good as your fucking medical work. I don't know
worry,
if I
I'll overwatch it, Barry. I was EMS.
Barry.
Oh, hey. Oh, my fucking shoes!
Sorry, man, it's the price. It's the cost of medical's not free, man. You know, we gotta make our money somehow.
Do you guys go to like the school of Nana? Because she does that to us. She steals our fucking shoes whenever we go to the hospital. Yeah, the shoe tax
is real.
Yeah, but
Not me. I just threatened to call her a foot fetishist and she stops.
Yeah, I saw her hanging out with Stone.
Why are your
Barnes,
shoes off, Chatty?
Because someone took my shoes to help me too. Why are you giving him the finger?
Well, we didn't get arrested.
I didn't forget what he did to me.
What did I do?
What did he do to you?
You threw my friends off of a fucking building.
Whoa.
Yeah.
First of
I
all,
forgot?
do you really want to say that to a guy with a Molotov?
Oh my god, he's
no,
crazy!
you don't.
You
He's
wanna
crazy!
bring a Molotov
He's fucking
to a
crazy!
guy with the plague?
A what?
I'm
He's got the plague! He's got the plague! He's got the plague!
What do you
He's
mean
got the
plague?
Oh no,
Like a cold? What,
Pestilence, baby.
what the hell is a pestilence?
Some shit with Norman
Right, you don't want to
Bones.
fuck with the plague. Trust me, it's
Barnes.
going around.
What is he talking about, Chatty?
He's
Do you want me to
come
burn
over
him?
here.
Do you want me to burn him, Chatty? I'll do it right now!
Let me cough on you.
Oh my god!
Ah! Ah! No!
I don't think it worked.
Oh God! Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh!
You hit yourself with the Molotov.
The house is on fire! The
Barry!
house is on fire! Look out!
Barry!
Barry!
Give him to me.
Ah!
Barry!
Watch out! There's fire!
Finn,
Watch
help
out
him!
with the fire!
Help him, Finn!
Don't worry, I'm very strong.
Watch out with
Come
the
on.
fire!
Oh, whoopsies!
No.
I grabbed your. I
We're
grabbed your
dealing
shoes.
with
Oh God! There's fire everywhere!
Don't worry,
Fire!
I have fire
Fires
retardant
everywhere.
shoes.
Pass me the shoes. Pass me the shoes.
All right. Well, I
Pick him up.
Okay, listen, we can both agree we were both in the wrong and things got out of hand quickly. I'm sorry, he ran at me and he said he had a
Don't worry.
disease.
I don't really have a disease.
Barry,
I just
how
like
you
lying.
for
on
God's
you.
sake.
There's more fire! There's more fire!
It's
Yeah,
fine.
the
It's
whole
just
house
a
is
little
on
house fire. You know, they used to have fires in houses all the time back in the day. Okay?
Yeah,
It's
sorry
not
about,
a big deal.
Sorry about the house burning down, Chatty. I'll buy
It's
you
a
a new
big
fun
deal.
house, okay?
Yeah, but you can't replace this. You know what? It's fine. You know
Wait,
what?
is there fire here? What?
What?
Wait,
Not in my eyes.
Oh, you good?
I'm chilling. Yeah.
Okay. Ah!
Oh, Barry! Barry, you're hallucinating.
Bro, what the
I need to know.
Barry, you're hallucinating. What'd you take on that booze cruise?
Alright, boys,
I need another pair of shoes.
boys, Dean, give him your shoes. We need.
I need a real doctor!
What?
Chatty is not a doctor!
Get the shoes! Get the shoes!
Barry, you've been
you
back
already
for a
took my
total of 10
shoes.
minutes, and you've been
He
down
deserves
more
it.
than stumbles fumbles.
Oh my God.
Jesus, young man.
Well, that's Barry.
Man, I think it's time for you just to throw in the clown paint, man, because you're there.
He had a Molotov, and then I left.
Alright, we got an event
and I
in
came
10
back, and
minutes.
he was
Come
the
on,
only
we
one.
gotta
Hell,
make it.
what
He
event?
burned himself.
Valentine's Day dating special at the
Oh
bar.
my God, Barry, you're gonna auction yourself off as a date
No,
again?
I will watch someone else. You getting a date, Chatty?
Yuck that.
Yeah, yuck that. I'll come though. I'll make sure they spend a lot of money.
I said, do you want to burn?
I hear burning upstairs. Is there it? I hear a fire.
I still hear fire, and I don't like it.
Oh my God.
I see a light coming.
Back door.
There's more fire.
Back door.
Don't,
Back door.
don't
back
walk
door.
towards
Alright.
it. Don't
Oh,
back
yuck.
door. We just got you. Don't walk towards the
How the fuck do I
light.
get out of here?
Oh God,
just
there's
got you
literally
back up.
fire everywhere. I'm gonna. Well, thank
What do you
you,
mean?
Chatty. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, you're welcome,
gonna-
but you owe me for the fire
Alright,
now.
yeah,
You owe me
I
now.
owe you. You owe me
You
for almost
fucking
killing me. So.
Are you kidding me right now?
Alright, well, I'll talk to you soon, Chatty, okay? See you guys. Where the hell am I? I need... Oh, everywhere's on fire. Where the fuck's the back door? Where the... I'm trapped in here! I'm fucking trapped! Oh, it's here. I found it. Hello? Oh, God. Oh,
Hey, your
alright,
your
let's get
car's
out
all
of here.
fixed.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh my God! Ah! Dude, what is happening to me today? You gotta be fucking shitting me, cunt! What is happening? What is happening to me? Just go! I'm fine. Just go. We're good. Just go. Just go. We're okay. Just go.
No, it's like you never left.
Yo. I can't fucking turn! I can't turn. I'm alright. Oh, wicked. I'm alright. I can't turn my fucking car. Just get me on a straight. We'll be good. That was wicked as fuck. Jesus Christ.
What happened to you? What happened to the car?
I don't know.
just fixed it.
I wish
fixed
I
it.
had the answers, honestly. I can't turn, by the way. I'm dead. Fuck. It's just... The car... The car does not turn.
Well, you're missing both your front tires, Barrett.
Yeah, I don't know how the dude, I feel like I ingested some fucking drugs when I woke up this morning. I don't know what the fuck. I'm falling through
Oh my
the
God.
world. Playing,
He's got the plague. He's infected.
burning the house. The house
Oh
is
no,
down.
not the plague.
Barry, did you know the fucking plague from like the medieval times is back in? Is back
Is that
in
guy
action?
actually sick? Am I sick now? I burnt him though, right? I should close it.
I have no.
I don't know.
I was around them for a while the other day and I didn't get sick. I think it's fine.
Okay.
My God, Finn. You just want to see how thick your like tank is, you know? Just fucking your immune system is your tank.
Well, I mean, I feel fine, so it should be fine.
Finn, I don't have the same tank as you. Finn, I'm gonna.
Yeah?
Finn, I can't tank like you. Finn, I'm gonna die, man.
You'll be alright,
I'm gonna
Dean. It's
die.
okay.
I'm
Who's
gonna
You'll be
die.
alright.
Who's
die.
getting auctioned off?
I don't think
It's
it's an
not
option. I think it's a
auctions, it's
speed
speed
dating
dating.
thing. Yeah.
Oh.
But there's gonna be like judges and shit.
You should do it. I reckon it'll be fucking. That'd be good.
Christ.
Yeah, good way to meet people. You've been out of town for a while, you know, you come back, you meet
That's
some
true,
new
that's
fresh
true.
faces.
There's a question on every table, and my favorite one is what is a weird factoid from your life. Now that's gonna be good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Should I do it, chat? We do this event. As long as chat isn't weird about it and forms a parasocial roleplay relationship, then sure. Maybe a judge. We'll see what's better, if it's better to be a contestant or a judge. Please drink a Red Bull. Do you really think I need a Red Bull right now? Do you really think that? Glacier. Oh, God, I don't know. I'm going to break the car. Glacier next to 51 months and said, "Hi, I'm new." Jesus Christ. Streamer doesn't stream enough for us to be parasocial. Sounds like a good thing. Oh,
Yeah.
Shang, I've been killed nearly 4 times since I've been awake in the last 30 minutes. So.
I know. Listen. Unfortunately, I was gonna help you, but I'm on bail. So.
Jesus Christ. What do you mean you're on bail? Are we all on bail? I probably have like 7 warrants. I mean,
there's been a lot of murder this week. Like, probably more than should have happened. So it's yeah.
Hey,
and I got a call for one of them.
Hey, fuck you, copper dog, bitch. Fuck you. That's for you, bitch. Oh shit.
Listen, Barry, I need you at the bar. Okay, you need to be a judge.
I'm just making sure I'm not getting fucking chased. Oh, there's like 7 cops here. I'm just gonna drive through this. At the bar, I'm 30 seconds away from the bar.
Okay,
No,
bye.
no. I'm gonna stop yelling "fuck you, bitch" at the cops. Oh yeah, let's park on the train tracks. That's a good idea. Don't look at me in my bare feet. Don't look at me. Don't look at my bare feet. Don't look at my bare feet.
Oh my god. Barry, is that you?
Oh, don't look. I don't have shoes on. Hold on.
You don't have shoes on?
I don't have shoes on. Don't look at me.
Okay, I won't look. If you're self-conscious about them, I won't look.
How the fuck do I? Yeah. All right, I'm good.
You found them? Okay, can I look at you now?
I'm good.
Wow!
Hello. Ugh. I got fucking.
Those are the
I've
shoes.
nearly died 4 times today. I've been awake for like 10 minutes.
Well, that sounds about right. Hello.
Yeah. I got a. Oh wait, no, I used it. Oh wait, no, wait, what?
What?
I still have this.
Oh, nice!
Yeah.
There's a bar full of people.
Wait for now, I guess.
No? Okay,
Why do I still have a Molotov? Yeah, what's happening? What event going or something?
We're having like a speed dating thing.
Oh, yeah. We should get everybody to park on the train tracks. It's a brilliant idea.
Well, they don't want them parked over here. Oh my god, is that Maxwell?
See you afterwards.
Need a radio, hold on. Oh, fuck it up. You are so short. No, every woman in this game just wears high heels. Barry's literally normal height. Happy Valentine's, food and drink in the fridge. XO Tally. God. Oh my goodness. Milk and cookies. Okay, this isn't really like, you know, on brand for Barry's diet. Where is the protein in this? This is a bit in the milk. Take it. Take that, yes. Jesus Christ. Cookies kind of look like a pizza. At least they're filling though. Oh god, it's so hot in my fucking room. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way, chat. Thank you guys hanging out. What a start to the stream. It's oh dude, I still have my fucking AK as well. Why am I in here? I'm in here for something. Can't remember why I'm in here, but I'm in here. Radio. Radio. The fuck is this? Where did I get this book from? Oh, it's from Nana. Yeah, how am I'm losing my voice already. This is fucked. Guy walks like me. What? 1K entry for men? What the fuck is this? $1,000 entry for men. What is this? I'm gonna pay $1,000 for men.
Hey.
Shane, I'm gonna pay $1,000 because I'm a man.
Okay, one of us has to get changed. Okay.
Bro, I've had what do you?
I'm getting changed.
Yeah, I've had this outfit for like 4 years. So.
Where are you?
Finn, come here.
Oh, okay.
What's this shit? I gotta pay $1,000 because I'm a man.
No, I mean, not
is
you.
this?
Not you. You can get free entry.
What do you mean, not me? I'm a fucking
You're
man.
not entering the thing, right?
Yeah,
You
but
say
like,
I'm not
you
a
know,
fucking man, bitch?
Nah,
Let
you're
me show you how much of a fucking man I am.
Please don't show me your cock. I don't want to
I'm not gonna show you my. I was gonna hit you.
Don't. What? Okay, so only men can hit people.
No, but
Bazza Gaza.
He's great. I love him.
don't turn this on me. This is on you.
What do you mean this is on
This
me?
is on you.
You're the
Making
one
me
that had
pay
an issue with
$1,000.
it. I'm not making you pay anything. In fact, I was gonna give you the pass.
Wait, did you make sure all the men paid?
A woman pass.
No, just like the non-paying
We're
pass
trying to-
that we give to like homies.
I'm trying to actually make money here.
Provide a bouncer.
All right, what about now?
No,
Don't make me
I
pay
think
now.
No, you're good now. You fit all the criteria, to be honest.
All right, great.
Bazza Gaza.
All right.
Bazza Gaza.
Those pants look really good on you, by the way.
Hey guys. God, it's good not to be a man and have to pay $1,000, right?
That is.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love not
Thank
being
goodness
a
you
man.
got in for free.
Thank God.
Oh shit! Hang on.
I love being not a man.
We're just two children in a trench coat styling, huh?
I mean, is this kind of a fit? You know, I will say though, Juno has one of the best fits I've seen.
Oh, actually. Yeah.
Is everyone gonna
This
do
do-
that?
as the ladies would say, this does slay.
You cheap fucks.
Yeah.
Right, guys.
Apparently everyone's a brokey. Apparently everyone in this fucking
Everyone doesn't have
everyone here is a
$1,000.
fucking brokey.
I got $1,000.
I'm just a judge.
I'm not broke.
Oh, welcome, Esbalda.
Hey.
It's too much walking to go back to the door.
Ah!
That's what you get, motherfucker.
Don't make me do it again, bitch. You think this is my bar? I went Molotov this place, bitch.
You ain't gonna do
I'll fucking
shit.
do it. I'll fucking do it, bitch.
You ain't gonna do shit.
I'll fucking do it right now. You think I won't?
I'll cough on you, I swear to God.
I don't know how I still have this. I think it might just
Wait.
be a decorative piece now.
Is that the one you used?
Yeah. I think there's just some liquor left in it, so I can just hold it.
Oh.
Come and say hello to you.
That's,
So I can
that's
just
pretty good.
I can just freak people out with it, I guess.
You should. You really should. If they're not doing good enough, you just do that.
Are you gonna be speed dating?
No, I think I'm a judge.
Jesus.
Hi, good morning, Twinkles. Hey, Barry's here. He says he's gonna slit your throat when he sees you.
I don't remember saying that.
Barry Benson. The leader of the ADMC. He says he wants to kill you. He says he's gonna eat your organs after he's done killing you.
Jesus.
I don't fucking know. He's here at the bar if you want to talk to him. Here, what's your pinga? All right. All right. Come alone. Come alone. Just get over here.
Dang, why are you flashing your ID to everybody in the bar?
All right, it's perfect. Now
I
you
was trying to
scare
see how
him
old I was.
into participating in the speed
So
date.
I can drink.
What are you guys judging on?
So make
Like
sure
how
I
well
can
they
drink.
date?
That's all.
I don't fucking know. Manny told me to come here to do it, so I don't fucking know. Let me ask her, actually.
I'll take a rum.
Annie, what the fuck am I doing?
You're being a judge.
Yeah, what am I judging?
I don't even
Let me get on radio.
All right.
Oh my god. Hold on. Wait, I'll show you how we're gonna flirt with them. Hold on.
Yeah.
We gotta do. We gotta.
Does it sound like you're about to fucking cry?
Oh my god. Hey. How's it going?
Oh, damn.
That was slick as fuck.
That's
Resting on my masculine
Bazza
chest.
Gaza.
Yep.
Bazza Gaza.
It's firm,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yeah. It is quite firm.
Is it?
Oh my god, a wave of people.
is a robbery. Put your
Oh
hands
my
up.
god. A
Oh
wave
my
shit,
God.
guys.
God.
It's better
Hey,
be
guys.
a speed robbery.
Hi, Flippy.
Oh,
Hey.
Flippy!
Hey, Flippy.
How's it going, guys?
Remember me, Flippy, Barry Benson? I'm back.
Of course. What's up, Barry?
Bazza Gaza.
I've almost
Oh my
died
God.
4 times this
Wait,
morning.
you're awake? Does that mean? Oh my God, ADMC's doing cargo.
Wait, is that still
Or
a
is
thing?
ADMC at war?
What kind of shootouts happening?
This was actually a
well,
party
we
and
had,
everyone
like,
in one
6
building
cops
so we can do
chased me off
cargo
Mount Chiliad,
uncontested.
but that's...
Oh fuck. Okay.
Well,
Wait, I thought
wait.
those weren't a thing anymore.
Oh.
Oh, no, they're back. Yeah, they're back. Yeah, they're back.
Oh, they're back.
No
now.
cargo. Yeah, they're back.
Hey,
Oh,
I still haven't fucking
Alright,
done
but-
one, by the way. Just saying.
hey, by the way, hey, every man here,
Hey.
$1,000 or you're barred from entry. By the way, is that we don't need no cock
Yeah, I can pay
fest,
for them. Here
okay?
you go, 5K. There's like 5 of them.
Oh,
All right, awesome.
Jesus.
All right, head inside, guys.
I was
Head
gonna
inside,
say
you're
you could
good.
just dress as a woman to get in free, but you know, it's. I mean, that's fine as well.
Well, then there'd be too many women and not enough men.
That is
Yeah,
true.
It's got to be a good ratio. The thing that destroys parties more than anything is off ratio.
That is true.
What
You
exactly,
need a good ratio.
What exactly are they judging? Like,
many
how well
men.
they date?
Or
Is that
for me.
I don't know how
What do you mean you don't
fertile
know?
they are. Maybe I don't know. I'm not running this.
Oh, who's running that?
Nana.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure it's Nana.
Oh, well, make
Hey,
sure
what's
everyone
up?
spends a lot of money.
Trying to get
Hey,
inside, big man.
Not anymore. It's a little too steep for me.
what do you mean? You're a bum?
Steve!
Can't
Oh,
afford
you don't have
grand?
$1,000?
You little brokey
oh, wait, no,
boy,
he's in
huh?
there.
Broke
He's
boys don't deserve no
Come
pussy.
on,
Little
you
broke-
can
hey,
you can
get
afford it.
$1,000.
Oh, he's just.
You get $1,000, you little
He's
broke
just-
boy.
he's just walking
How about you do some grind? Come back in 20 minutes.
I'll talk that.
Jesus. Oh, the fucking Sunny crew's here as well.
Oh, hey guys, here to take out the
The
trash.
Santa Cruz here for some Badussi.
Yeah, looking for love, guys.
Oh shit, they got the strut as well.
Follow.
You're here for love.
Yeah, you're looking
You're
for
here the
entry.
abun. No. Yes.
No.
Maybe.
Hello. Oh, Caco
¿Tú hablas inglés? ¿Tú hablas español?
Es que tú parles francés.
Oh yeah, Helios is that guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Helios.
All right,
is
it's $1,000 for entry, by the way, guys. All right, I don't think you can get in there for free.
Actually, I am gifting you something for.
Okay. Do you think this will attract a mate?
Yes.
South
You can give votes
cards.
to.
They're giving
us this person?
Mating cards.
Something
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
You will know more tomorrow.
Dean, would you like to take them? I don't want to.
Oh wow.
Sure. Who am I passing
Hello?
them out to?
The participants.
The Ken Star, thanks for the 49 months, dude. Appreciate it. Said Baz Grin. 4 AM Hell, thanks for the 21 months. Oh, wait, I think I have something to show you, chat.
Oh.
What's the radio? What's the radio?
89.
doing that all my life.
87.1. 87.1.
Hello?
Freshman in your house.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
You also get food in your house as well, Barry.
Thank you. Hello, Ed Butts.
Oh my God, Ed Butt.
I need to talk to you. I need to
All
show
right,
you
well,
something.
well, I'm down at the bar. Apparently, we're hosting some Valentine's thing, so.
This'll take 10 minutes, and I promise you want to know about this.
All right. Come pick me up at the
I need,
bar. I've almost died 4 times today. Don't know if that'll impact the conversation, but Chatter tried to
No.
kill me on Mount Chiliad.
Oh, I mean that's pretty normal for you and Chatter, I think.
Yeah. Give me
I
got a
can't
potion
come and
of
pick you up. You need to drive to me.
All right, ping
my exposure.
571 then.
571.
Yeah, 571.
All right, I'm gonna ping you in the next 20 seconds. Come
All
here
right,
ASAP.
all right.
All right, 571. Bye.
Oh, looking fresh, Tally. Suited up.
Just say that.
I got this.
Hey, we're gonna run out. Hey, get his ass. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Looking great today, miss.
Oh, thank
Amazing.
you. I am a woman, so I can go in.
Yeah, you're in
go
for free.
in.
If
You
you
are
got
a
tits,
You
you're
fucking
in
broke
for free.
bitch. Come back with some money.
Listen. If you bring a lady,
Even if you don't have tits.
Oh, yeah, if you bring a lady, you
bring
can
a
get
lady
in.
with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
If you bring 2, we'll pay you.
Motherfucker, if I bring a lady, I don't need to come here.
Hey, bro,
What?
just get like some 90-year-old
No,
grandma.
you
or
just
something. I
bring
don't
some
know,
girls
bro.
that don't
Okay.
like you.
Kun has a point.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry about that, guys. I just got a little
Hey,
pissed
it's
off.
alright. You know, sometimes
Shane, hold on.
it's the better of us. You know, just find a woman and come back here.
Here
Okay?
you go. Hold on. Here you go.
Motherfucker, that's why I'm here, though. I can't do that.
Find another woman, then ditch your ass in here and find another woman.
Yeah, offer to pay them.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Play
Oh, motherfucker. So it could be like anyone, like
any
I could
woman.
go find someone from the sewers, even.
Yeah, anyone.
Anyone.
Oh,
Anyone that
alright.
says they're a woman. They don't even need to be.
Well-
They could just say they're a woman. You
Yeah,
know?
they don't need to present.
Well-
they could just be, they identify as
They
a
could
woman.
just
Hey, look,
say
there's a
I'm
woman
a
right-
woman and they go in.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
Oh,
Sure,
Barry
I
went
can
in
do
too
that.
late.
Hey.
All
Are you a
cool.
woman?
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, yeah, going in.
Say less.
Yeah, congrats.
Going in there.
Yeah.
Wait. No, then. Then I'd have to be set up with only men in there. I'm good.
What am I doing?
All right. Well,
All right.
so you're
I'll
a
go.
man.
Okay, competition's
No.
starting. Competition's starting.
All right. I'll go get me a lady.
All
Thank you
right,
guys.
you
Have
gotta
a
do
good
that.
one.
All right.
All right, Barry, we need you to take part in the competition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Edward's pinging
Okay,
me
so
to
listen.
something real quick, so I gotta fucking.
This is more important than I'm telling
That's
you.
not what he said. He said the exact.
Okay,
he said,
actually,
this
that's
is more
right.
important. I'll be fast.
Okay, no, take
Just-
your time. That is actually really important.
I'll be cool.
Hey, what's up?
I'll be on radio. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome
Hey,
on in.
hey.
Yeah, welcome.
Hey, going in.
Going in. Oh yes, you're a man. Give Shang $1,000. Yeah.
Oh, right,
Yes.
yes.
God, why are
Edward
the
just
women
picks the
so
greatest
majestic
time.
and tall in this city? I hate it.
Everyone is straight from the Amazon.
Do you feel inferior as a man with her towering over you? Is that just no?
It's the heels.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, it's the heels. You know, we're tall guys normally. It's just the heels that are.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, have fun, guys. Have a great time, guys. Where the fuck is my car? It's on the train tracks. I'll be right back. I just gotta do something real quick.
No.
Also, there's a bunch of cars parked on the train tracks, so if there's a big explosion, that's probably it.
Here.
Just wear your own heels.
The train doesn't go through here.
Alright, let's go see what fucking Edbutt wants. I swear, is this the fucking light? That better not be the fucking lighthouse. Alright, wait, I'll show you the wanted thing in a sec, chat. Wait, we need ominous music, quick. Is this where Barry gets killed? Fucking hell. Alright, if we do this, chat, then if there's still time, we'll do the speed date thing. But if anybody takes it seriously, I will do something. So I'm half tempted just to do it as Juno, so everybody knows it's actually just not real. So in case you didn't know, guys, relationships in RP are in fact roleplay. So you know, guys, they are in fact not real. What are you gonna do? Not stream for 2 months? Alright, wise guy. You're a wise guy, aren't you? Weren't actually married to Whippy? No.
Hello?
What's going on?
Well,
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I want to give you an update on something and then show you something real quick. Won't take too long.
Uh-huh.
A little over a week ago, I got contacted by our friends for another mission.
Yeah.
This mission was a lot more low-key than the first one. I was only allowed to bring one person with me, and I'd be working with 2 people I barely knew. They were members of Trippus, which is Edgar's gang.
Okay.
The mission was, on paper, pretty fucking simple. There was a military plane coming into Zancudo.
Bulls champ?
On it would be a weapons expert and a bunch of guards. And our job was to extract the weapons expert without pissing off the US Army. We did one of those things. So we dressed up as doctors.
I
and
look so
soldiers.
fucking
We used
short!
the guise of this plague that's going around as a.
Dude, I
a
swear
reason
someone
to
did
be
something to
there.
my fucking plan
We
model.
separated them one by one and screened them until we figured out who it was. Unfortunately, they had more guards than we expected. They also somehow tipped off the cops. So when the time was right and we were extracting him, cops rolled up. Made things a bit more complicated. So I took Shang with me, and then we had Brandon and Fred from Trippus. I was the driver, so I yoinked the weapons expert, chucked him in the car. Shang executed 2 of the guards at the top of the radio tower. The 3 of them jumped into a separate car. I did a loop around Zancudo. We met up on Route 68 where the clothing store is. They all jumped out and absolutely blasted the cops, which gave me enough time to get away. I then took the weapons expert into the tunnel after getting followed by a fucking attack helicopter for 10 minutes.
Jesus.
That can shoot, by the way. It definitely fucking shoots. Got a call, dropped off the weapons expert, and then got another call to meet our friend for a reward. And you might be wondering to yourself,
speaking so cryptically.
You know, last time it was PDWs and ammo and all that kind of stuff, and the time after it was PDWs and ammo. Come over here.
Sus. I swear, if this is related to fucking Norman Bones, I swear to God, can't. Is it like a photo of Norman Bones? Some broken braking packages and a note.
No, underneath all that.
Oh. Oh, these are nice. Okay.
So, and this is, you know, goes without saying, this is something we don't discuss with anybody outside of High Command right now.
Oh, yeah. It even kind of looks like a fucking AK.
That is the heavy shotgun. It is semi-automatic. You can shoot 6 rounds within 5 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, this goes without saying, but this is just between the 4 of us at the moment. We didn't just get guns.
What, 3 shotguns are between us?
No. That's a taste. That's just what I have right now.
Right.
We got the exclusive ability to make shotguns. 9 different types of shotguns.
You can make them.
We got the only blueprint in the entire fucking city, Barry.
Jesus. Guys
We
must
can
like
make
ya.
pump shotguns, double barrels, sword-offs, heavies,
Aren't shotguns
assaults,
good?
sleepers, bullpops, combats.
Weren't people like talking about shotties a while ago?
We're the only ones who can do that.
Jesus Christ. How much shit does it take to make?
1 shotgun body and 2,500 materials. Now, our friends gave us 50 shotgun bodies to get us started.
Where the fuck do we get shotgun bodies? Getting some dev love. Dude, that's fucking awesome. We gotta become the shotgun gang. We're just gonna make it. We only use Deegs and
Materials are pretty easy
shotguns.
for us to get as well. I mean, Maggie and Tallie pump that shit out like 20k a day if they really want to.
Yeah, fucking hell.
They gave us a few rules around it. Rule number 1 is to make sure that every drop is memorable, akin to the BBM days. Rule number 2 is we need to hit a quota every month. And that quota yesterday was moved up to $2 million.
Wasn't this my idea? Dude, didn't I say to do this?
Working on the number side, it's
I swear to God, I said to do this on stream, that you hand out a blueprint to a gang, and they got I swear to God, I said that!
we can make.
I swear to God, that's my idea.
Material cost.
Fuck, now we actually have to do it.
For the month.
So what, we gotta sell 2 mil worth of shotguns each month?
Correct.
Alright.
Now, that number could change as the market
I swear I
changes.
said that like 2 months
It
ago.
seems as though that number was increased because the market
sick,
prices
though.
have already started to be determined. So, I probed for a bit more information. It seems like other groups have other exclusive blueprints.
You know what fucking Chatty said earlier? He said, just randomly as I was talking to him, he said, I'm selling baseball bats, parachutes, and Molotovs. I don't know if that means they have something, but he just specifically, I just thought it was weird that he said, like, pretty random things. It could just be Molotov or just parachutes or whatever, maybe just bundling together, but that was like one of the first things he said to me was like, hey, I'm selling parachutes and Molotovs and bats.
Baseball bats haven't been around for a very long time, and neither have parachutes, so that...
I've got two parachutes on me right now. One of them didn't fucking work when I pulled it.
Did you hand slip or something?
I ended up on the side of the fucking mountain. Or if the fucking clowns are involved with them, then they're probably just fucking faulty. It looked like it was about to open, and then it just didn't. So. I do have this. This one might just be decorative because I accidentally threw the other one in the funhouse, so.
Yeah. We did get a creepy call. Finn got a creepy call the other day from someone who just all of a sudden just started selling a fuck ton of ammo.
Right.
So, that could mean someone is also doing ammo now. I asked as well because obviously these shotguns don't work without sliders. There will be someone else who handles sliders.
Fuck.
But yeah,
Do we need bodies and sliders?
Yes. That's fine though. If everyone is getting these from the same people, everyone's tied to the same rules. I don't see that slowing us down.
Need to if you end up selling these fucking when we end up selling these shotties and stuff, I don't want to. I don't think you should do it, the standard way, because if everyone's kind of been given this kind of task for different things, you want something that's a little different from creepy guy in mask stands ominously in dark, alley. I think there's some more creative ways we can distribute these, maybe a little more incognito, because the longer you can delay people knowing about it. Yeah.
It's got ideas like that. We are going to set up like a separate organization just for plausible deniability, but the way we do the drops won't just be like, hey, meet me in this alley, buy this gun off me.
The problem is if these other gangs with how they fucking work, they might start off in their own lane, whatever, but eventually if people find out that other people are distributing other shit, what's going to end up happening if everyone's kind of given these same kind of tasks is that people are going to start staging up on people doing these drops. So I'm not even sure if you want, like, one of the main guys even there specifically. You'd almost want, to be on looking elsewhere so you can confirm that they pick up the package, but being there in person might, if they hold you up, demask you, see you're, related to ADMC, game over, right?
Kind of like a dead drop, okay.
So it either pretty much needs to be that if you are going to have a person there, you need to have 5 other fucking guys ready to blast if they get held up, so the second they pull out a gun, they just get fucking shot. Or you don't have a person there in person, you have someone on looking from wherever. You could set up, cameras. I mean, an old way I had a drop back in the old fucking city that I thought was pretty clever was someone leaving, shit in the back of a trunk and leaving it open and shit. I think one of the first times we got given, fuck, what was it? I can't remember what the fuck it was called. I injected it into my arm, and my arm turned into like an alien arm, and then I started seeing clowns and shit. It was fucked. But I remember that it was the first time I was given that was from like a trunk, like dead drop kind of thing. So.
Okay.
So there are, if this is something that you're getting involved in, I want us thinking outside the box.
Yeah, 100%. We want to make an impact with this.
Okay. Who else knows?
Right now, Sean, Shang, and then the way we've set it up right now, only Finn and Benny know, but they don't know that the other one knows. Like I said, plausible deniability and just ensuring that there can't be any fucking leaks around this.
What
So we
made you
fucked this
pick?
up if-
What made you pick Finn and Benny, in particular?
Benny. Okay, so Benny has been exceptional these last few months. He has gone above and beyond and has made sure the club is carrying
Metamorphine,
on,
that was
even
it.
when less people are waking up. He is not the same guy we knew, fucking 6 years ago.
Hmm.
He was also the only patch member awake at the time.
Benny has been holding it down.
And if I didn't trust him, I wouldn't have brought him to kind of bring me back to the block when I had all the shit.
Of course.
But I vouch hard for Benny. He is a completely different person. He is so fucking good, and he's a big reason why this club is still running. And I mean, Finn is self-explanatory. Finn is never,
Do you think
Finn is one of the
shouldn't
most
all
trustworthy people.
patch members know chat, even though it's risky? Like, isn't that the whole point?
He's also got a lot of connects around the city because of Milton, so he'll hear things that we probably won't hear. Outside of that, we need to choose more people, obviously, to help with these drops. But I want to protect people from themselves and not just grab everybody. You know what I mean?
What's your reasoning behind not having every patch member know?
Part of it is just we haven't known what the parameters are around this until literally last night. We didn't know if they would have a certain rule for how many people we couldn't get involved, because up until this point, I mean, this is what I told you about in that meeting the other day. This is the thing I haven't been able to speak about until now. Because they were under, they were giving me very strict orders. You tell anyone, and we'll fucking kill you and everybody you love.
Right.
Now
I mean, I
that
guess there's
seems like
been
we've
a
sort
few
of-
instances with patches fucking saying dumb shit, so I guess I can understand.
It's less about keeping people in the dark and more about protecting them from themselves, if that makes sense. What I would like to see happen is ADMC as an entity becomes the official seller for all other MCs in the city. So this gun running business sells to ADMC, and then ADMC sells to like WSMC, Raiders, Lost, all that kind of shit.
I like that. What's I mean, how are you going to strike that? What are you thinking that ADMC is presented as to these other gangs though? Like, how are we representing
middleman.
ourselves to? You're saying we're getting these from somebody else. We want to pass them on.
Correct, because if that story is relayed to the rest of the city, they're also going to be getting their stuff from someone separate to ADMC.
What makes you think though that if other people start popping up in this city doing similar shit, that they won't just instantly think that we're not middlemaning and that we're actually just doing it?
I mean, that's just a risk we're gonna have to take.
'Cause, I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. I mean, the reality is there's no real other way you can go about it if you actually want to hit your fucking quota of 2 mil a month. The reality is that people need to know who to go to get these fucking things. So it's kind of unavoidable. It's just I'm more so probing it because when those questions get asked, whether it be by other gangs or by cops, whatever, there needs to be an answer that is always the same and that is consistent to anybody that's involved in it, right?
So they will have a way to contact us. What we're gonna do is start doing outreach to different groups under that guise. And we have a number that isn't tied to any of us that will give them a code phrase to text when they're ready to make an order. We'll call them from a payphone and basically take their order over the phone, and then we'll meet up with them. And the current idea is take the money first, send them to a second location where the goods will be. That way they're not just rolling up and if they want to steamroll fucking everybody and take everything.
So with these other MCs, say if we set up a meeting, I could chat with them. What am I telling them? Am I saying, hey, we have an opportunity for you. Here's a number. Call this if you want to make an order. Is that what we're going with?
With the other MCs, no. It's ADMC rocks up and says, hey,
talk to us. We'll get it sorted.
Yeah, we know some people. We can sort you out. We're only doing this for MCs.
Okay.
Initially, we were going to keep it all completely hidden, but Sean brought up that, us doing MC shit is a big reason for why people even know who the fuck we are in the first place.
Bazza.
So us shying away from doing any MC shit during this wouldn't make sense.
Only, I mean, I'll try and obviously be there for any of these big handoffs or whatever with MCs especially, but if I'm not around and you're doing them, the only thing I ask is make sure that you're fucking 6-man convoying every single time you're moving this shit. Like, you should treat it as literally, like wartime. Like, if you're moving these pieces around, so.
Oh yeah, 100%. The reason why I wanted to meet you right now is because I don't have eyes or ears open. So when I leave here, I take this to a place no one knows about. And we so far managed to establish 2 places that aren't tied to us that no one knows about.
Yeah. Damn, he's not even showing
The
stream.
BP's
That's
hidden,
crazy.
the parts are hidden, all of that shit. Yeah.
Good.
Literally no one knows about.
So, oh, what about ammo for these fucking things?
Well, there's already a group out there reaching out to people about ammo.
Bazza Gaza.
Shotgun
Bazza
specific
Gaza.
ammo, or just ammo in general?
Yeah, no, shotgun specific.
Okay.
And someone should have the slider BP, so they'll be reaching out to people soon.
All right, we gotta figure out those. I mean,
I probed all these questions with old mate 2 days ago when I met him.
well, the biggest thing is to exactly. The biggest thing is that we need to have like, and I like. Ideally, the less transactions, the better. I'd rather buy more than what you think you need, depending on how long they last or whatever. But just so, you know, if you're doing multiple transactions over and over, it's just more risk. So I'd rather just do one big thing and, you know, store it away, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is big though, Barry. I mean, this is what we
That's
always
good.
wanted back in the day.
I guess we're a shotgun club now, so.
I mean, I've been testing the ones I've built so far. Besides the fact that they don't have any IDs etched into them as well, which is fantastic. Some of these have a ridiculous fucking range. Like that heavy shotgun, you would be able to hit that rock from here.
Yeah, I know. I mean, look, it just means when we take fights and stuff, it'll just be a very different style. If we just take close range fights, I mean, you'll fucking blow their fucking brains out.
Well, rifles are.
All I will say though, as well, my memory with shotguns is don't aim for the fucking head. Always aim for the fucking chest. If you aim for the head, they'll just eat the fucking bullet like it's paper, and then just stand there looking at you awkwardly as you double headshot their 2 boys, and then you go down, and Benny has to clutch. So, just
sounds oddly specific.
I watched a movie about it.
Okay.
Where this main character blasts the cunt in the head with a fucking shotgun, looked really awesome, and then he had to do a double take and shoot him again, and then he rolled away, and then when the main character was on the ground dying, he said, "God, you can't even aim," or some weird ass comment like that, and I was, the guy's eyes were nearly fucking blowing out of his fucking skull because he was literally the perfect headshot, and I gotta listen to this kind of yapping, and then he got shot by Benny, so it didn't matter, but. It is what it is. Not that I hold I just alright.
Yeah, but I mean, this is big. This is, you know what I mean? We have something that is just ours right now. No one else has this specific one and can do anything with shotguns. This is what we've always wanted.
I hope you know I'm gonna be walking around with a shotgun everywhere, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Listen, just consider me the billboard for the advertisement. I'll walk around with a shotgun, make sure it looks cool, and then it'll drive sales.
Yeah, I like it. Shotgun slinger.
Do we have, are we still waiting to get shit to make the shit, or do we have stuff you're trying to offload already?
So it only takes me, like a small amount of time to make each one.
So you have enough,
go...
you have stuff at the moment to make shit, right?
Yeah, I have enough for 5 at the moment, with another 5 worth of materials coming today.
Right.
Shag and I are gonna...
Do these go bad, or is it like the weapon's fine once you've made them?
So the guns don't seem to go bad. I made all of these last night, basically. As you can see, like, they haven't started degrading at all, but the body parts that you need
to just pulled up. Can you go check? Go check it out. I'll stay here.
Yeah, there's a car coming down.
Yeah, I'll follow you. Let's move spot.
Okay.
Don't stay here. Let's just move.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
Monka. What is the timing on that, dude? Oh yeah, just drive off the side of a fucking mountain. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I'm on a bike as well. All right. Just gonna go. Go here. It's easier to see people coming when you're in the way.
Yeah. Okay, peace out. Okay, so no, the guns don't seem to be going bad. I hope, you know, the winds change and they start to go bad because that'll drive up more business, but the body parts for them go bad very quick. So they seem to have about a 1 life shelf expectancy.
Well, you should assume for now that, you know, once you've made them that they sit well. I mean, that's how guns have kind of been for a while, so I would just make sure you get those parts turned into an actual fucking gun as soon as possible.
Exactly. So we want to go out today and start reaching out to people and just seeing, you know, whether they'll buy it off us or not.
Is there, I mean, are there any of these fucking, if you're trying to prioritize MCs, you can see if any of these other MCs are awake.
There's one person from WSMC and they're not really high up. There's a couple people from Ray. Nope. There's one person from Raiders. The other two are fucking old ladies. And oh, the lost MC president's awake. Flossie.
Wait, Flossie is the lost MC president.
Oh yeah, and old mate Wrenchy's the VP.
No, yeah, someone's. I mean, do we even want to prioritize the fucking other MCs? Fuck it, you want to prioritize the Wrenchy cunt? Guy couldn't handle fucking BBMC, and now he's probably gonna fucking jeopardize the loss.
Their money's good, all right.
All right. Yeah, I guess it's business.
Business is business. Money is money.
I'm not being nice to him though. I'm being very neutral when I'm doing this exchange. Okay. That's all.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not gonna say anything nice about him. Just so you know.
I wouldn't expect you to.
I will give them. They will want it because it's an opportunity.
I've been shitting on them for the past few months. Yeah.
Yeah, Shang.
Yeah, ping 420.
Okay.
Nice.
Shang wants me to ping him for some reason.
I'm going to come join.
Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. I'm still a little on the fence about just making sure how you're going about, like, letting the city know that we can get them these kind of thing. There's really no way to avoid attention to it, because that's literally the only way you're going to be able to make that quota. But I just... Look, the reality is people are going to assume, regardless, the second that any fucking criminal hears about it, if they've been involved with anyone else that's gotten one of these things, they're going to instantly assume that we're not just middlemaning, that we're doing other shit, like that we can actually, you know, build them or whatever. So as long as we're prepared for that, the only thing really you got to worry about is just, I mean, what you're doing now is perfect. Is the only time you're really vulnerable is when, if you get tailed back to wherever this fucking place is. Once you have the shit, whatever, if people get robbed and lose the shotguns themselves while they're doing a deal, whatever. As long as we don't lose the way that they're actually getting made, and you're chilling. So, and honestly, like with the way like the fucking security systems and shit work, it's literally just make sure the fucking door's locked. Like, even if someone follows you back to your house, you know, as long as the fucking, as long as the door's locked, you know, by the time they actually pull up on you, you're chilling. Whatever, lose a couple shotguns, who gives a fuck? You know, it's just...
I mean, you're talking to the guy that had the most tremendous fuck up in BBMC history back in the day. I am so fucking scarred from that, Barry, that when I go to any of the locations, I leave this shit, I take 6 different fucking routes, I double back, I off-road.
What the fuck, cunt? Are you good, cunt? Fucking hell. Thank you. I've almost died 4 times today, cunt.
Again!
Jesus
You've run me
Christ.
over so much this past week, cunt. Fuck.
Yeah, look, I'll trust you with that. Yeah, less people know about. Oh, Irish. Oh, Irish.
Do you go to jail? You good?
No, I'm good. I'm just talking to Edbert. He's just filling me in on some things.
Oh, okay. All right, just a second.
Yeah. How are you?
Yeah.
How's things?
Yeah, doing all right. Just fucking. Yeah, just fucking rolled up to the block scene the end of this event.
All right. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably just finish up here and I'll meet up with you. I'll come back to
All
the
right.
block. All right. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, whatever.
All right,
Bye-bye.
All right. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, look, just be careful with that shit. We'll start gauging who, our first maybe clients should be, and we'll, yeah. Do we have a price and shit in mind yet?
That's what we were discussing yesterday.
Figure
What are we doing,
all that shit out, like
100K base
cement it.
price?
Yeah, cement it in for, like, be double sure of that before you start offloading. I mean, I guess if you can make as many as you want, it's whatever, but, you know, if these parts
We
are
can
hard to
make
come
50
by.
in total right now.
125k per shotgun.
Are people gonna spend that much on fucking shotties?
Probably not. Probably. Yeah. That's like full boost.
Shotguns are really fucking good.
Have you seen shotguns?
I haven't experienced them in this city, but I've heard about them.
Okay.
At
I can probably take out
125K
someone
per-
and that power pole from here with the shotgun.
It's fucked.
At 125k per, with the 50 bodies we have right now.
We don't have ammo
that
though,
would
right?
leave us... No, they have to go to someone else for that.
Yeah, listen, the drops we do and shit like that, we should do the whole package. Buy ammo, we have an ammo supply now. You know when you get magazines now.
Well,
Just do the whole package.
we even need just ammo if I'm gonna be rocking these fucking things. Like, there's no point in me having one of these shotties if I can't fucking use the.
We have ammo for you. There's ammo in the
Nice.
fortress.
Someone's selling shotgun shells for 200 per. So Finn paying 3,000 per is kind of funny.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
What'd you say? He's
Look,
selling for
Finn
200
bought
per.
Finn bought 300k
We're not
worth of
fucking
ammo.
paying Finn back for that. That was his fault.
Finn,
It's good thing he uses his own personal money.
What happened? Finn bought 300k of ammo. What's wrong with that?
Finn bought $300,000 worth of shotgun ammo.
Yeah.
With each flechette costing 100 per. So each shotgun shell costing 100. Sorry, 3,000 per.
So one.
Then someone
shotgun
came
shell
out the
costs
next
3.
day.
Right.
Yeah, someone came out the next day, which is today, and said we're selling it for 200 per.
This guy's fucking
So-
stupid cunt.
I know.
This guy's fucking. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, look. Let me keep one of these, and you can take the other. As long as I always just have one that I have
Wait,
access
give me,
to.
give me that. Yeah, give me that book back if you're not gonna use it.
What's this book?
The prices. and
Which
how
one's
to
the good
get it.
one? Heavy one's probably the coolest one, right?
Take the heavy, the Saiga 12k.
Alright, I'm
Take
taking
that.
the heavy.
Literally emptied the entire 6-slider round last night.
Fuck yeah.
Within 5 seconds.
Take those other 2.
These I'm just gonna put in the because we're using these to show off to the other groups. I'm gonna leave these 2 in the
Yeah, this is
in the fortress for now.
Fucking thing. This is the closest thing I'll get to a fucking AK, to be honest. Even though I do have an AK with ammo now as well.
Nope, you're wrong. Beans got you an AK.
Yeah, I know. Well, I already had an AK. He gave me ammo for it, which is just sick.
Yeah, and so bodies have been showing up on the cargos, and rifle bodies are showing up there.
So
I think
cargos
it's
are
safe
back?
To assume. Yeah, sorry, cargos are back. Yep.
You gotta do a fucking cargo.
Yeah. They're
So I've
not
never
as
fucking done one.
frequent as they were before, but
Okay.
you're getting bodies now from them. So if we can do one successfully, there's a good
Are they
chance
still
we'll
like
shotgun
just
box.
randomly fucking going off with the fucking horn?
Unless you do the Polito, which I think we have a Polito card.
we should try to do it that
Someone might
way.
have already done it.
All right. Give me that book so I can give it to Ed. Oh, I'll just give it to Ed so you can read it.
What is it? I haven't even read it. What is it?
It is how we get in touch with the people selling ammo. Which is
Hold on a
15 times cheaper than it was yesterday.
There's gonna be a bunch of just little books everywhere with people's contact information on how to get this specific thing. That's gonna suddenly start popping
Okay,
up.
I'm getting us a proper fucking book. We're not using a notebook. I'm getting us like a sick one.
Yeah.
Fit the drawer or some shit.
All right. Well, I'll start. Start gauging. You know, people for these shotties or whatever. I guess the story is now that we just know a guy. I guess, right?
Yeah, we had the opportunity to buy a bunch. We did. Now we're looking to unsell them to other MCs.
Yeah.
That way the MCs can, you know, rest easier.
All right. Well, we might call one of them up today if they wake up and see if we can organize something. Little meeting, perhaps.
I'm gonna take these back to the fortress for now, so that we can pull them out later if we need to. You know, show them off to whoever's awake.
Should we go call up the other group's chat, see if we can sell? That'd be kind of cool.
I'm gonna buy a shotgun as well for myself.
At least we can do
so
like
I can
BBM
also
shit
have
again,
one ready to go.
cool.
I'll put 125k in there.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
See if our salesman's skills are still good. No, good.
We're gonna buy one of those ones because that heavy was really fun to use last night. That's a 6-round slider. I know it looks like it would take like a fucking magazine, but it's a 6-round slider.
All right.
There's a few of those in the block.
All right, cool. We're gonna put this shit away. We'll start. See if we can find some people to.
Oh, I think as well, if we're gonna buy ammo and start selling that with it, we sell it at cost. I don't think there's any point in us selling it and then reselling it for.
Oh yeah.
No, what I'm saying is, now that we can buy ammo and mags, we just buy the ammo mags. You do proper fucking drops, like with guns, ammo, and magazines. And
we gotta find the sliders as well.
found them.
The biggest thing.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, I'm telling you, we found the person who sells all the magazines, his besties.
Okay.
Get a concrete. If you can like email me like a concrete price for each of these shotguns, if they're like different prices or whatever. That would be the biggest valuable thing, so I can start.
I'll set up an email chain between like the 4 of us.
I have to pull out the old BBM salesman outfit a bit before your time, Shane. You know, didn't see me in my prime salesman years.
I think it was before my time, but Colin told me a little bit about her.
Yeah.
He said he was the best salesman ever.
He was dog shit. I fired him like 4 times. Did he tell you about the time that I fired him and then he tried to sue me and I won? So, tell you about that?
I do remember that actually.
Yeah, he probably didn't tell you about that, did he? So, although he did get legal documents saying I was like 5'4" or some shit, but that unrelated.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it.
I'll first try to be the WSMC. I want to call him today.
Right.
Yeah.
I haven't met these guys yet either, so it'd be good to meet them.
Well, the thing is, with WSMC, Shane, you won't have to use a voice changer or anything. You can just call them as is.
Well, they'll know that we're selling guns. I don't want them to know that.
Oh no! Remember, we're doing the ADMC bought them off someone else, and we're told to sell them to other MCs.
Remember what?
Reality...
You've never said that to me. Remember that we're selling it to other MCs. What the fuck are you talking about?
We were running around. No.
No, I've never heard that from you.
Fuck, dude, I've been.
The reality is, if you want to be able to sell 2 million a fucking month or whatever, like people are gonna have to at least know that they can go to us to get access to it. But, you know, they don't have to know we're the ones actually making it, but they need to know that we're the middleman for it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you back in a sec.
We'll talk about. I'll talk with Shane about it. Just get we'll just figure out prices and stuff, and then.
All right. Yeah. Just let me know what you guys think. All right, bye.
All right, chat, dude, Pog you. That's sick, man. We actually got shotguns. Let's go back to the block. We'll pick up Sean. We'll have a chat about this shit.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Poggers. Louis, thanks to the 41 months, dude. Jay Griff, thanks to the 49. Emu, thanks to the 42 months. Alyssa, thanks to the 16 months. Wesley, DeKenster, I think the others already. Thank you guys for the subs and resubs. Oh yeah, give me 1 sec, chat. We'll drive back to the block and I'll show you something. Dude, ADMC, the shotgun dealers, that's pretty badass. Even if like AKs and stuff become available, I kind of just want to use shotguns, to be honest. Like, even if like they're gonna put us at a disadvantage long range, I think I just want us to really learn the best ways to use shotties and just become that. You know? Because, I mean, reality is shotguns are very on brand for an MC, so... I think it's cool. I think we... And if we can make different types, I wonder if there's that shotgun you can use, like the sawed-off, the one you can use while on a bike. Because if that's still a thing, that could be a huge fucking, that could be a huge play. Rolling up to someone, that would actually make me want to use the bikes more if you could roll up to someone and just fucking shotgun them while still on the bike. You know, that'd be fun. Yeah, mate. that might be the one reason to force Barry to use bikes. Is this event still going, by the way, to finish?
It's practically finished.
Okay. I'll swing by the bar anyway.
Shane, can I get my coat?
Yeah, so where are you?
I'm inside. Inside the hymen.
God, my fucking FPS is so poo-poo. Is it because everyone's at the bar? Is that why? Don't tell me we're causing this. Dude, it's so bad. Anyone's brain, like, exploding or just me?
Yeah, mine too. All the people here.
Oh, it's us, right? Dude, we should create, like, an alter ego for this fucking...
Don't do much. Just gonna fuck shit up.
I feel like I only know the god-awful ones.
How'd your day go, guys?
Howdy.
You guys get any... get
Very
some?
good.
Or something?
Not yet.
Get lucky?
No. No. How about you? You trying to get some?
No, not me. Are you fucking drunk, Finn?
Oh.
Yes, very much.
Why are you fucking drunk, cunt?
Take this away from me.
No, take it. No.
What the hell is,
Take it away from me.
hell is this?
Unbelievable.
I've had too much. You can't overdose on that, right?
I'm so sorry about him, guys.
One
He's
way to
not
find
usually
out.
like this. It's usually way worse.
Well, no, it's crazy.
Oh.
He's technically the most eligible bachelor.
Yeah.
Oh, what does that mean?
He did win the
voted
competition.
He
most
won?
How
eligible.
much was it actually for?
Yeah, he won.
Jesus.
Is it actually $250,000?
I don't know how much.
Wait, he won money?
Like,
Hold on,
yeah.
I'm entitled to some of that.
I'm great. Okay.
Finn, I think... Wait, you won, Finn. Congratulations,
What?
first of
Yeah,
all.
apparently I won like $250,000 or something.
And I, as the person that told you to do
Bazza,
this,
Bazza.
am entitled
Bazza,
to
Bazza.
like 20
Oh,
grand of
you
that.
want
So,
royalties? Okay.
yeah, so you can just mail that to me whenever.
I actually have a present for you.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Yeah, I actually do have a present for you. We're gonna drive to get it though.
All right, let's go. Wait, hold on. I need to grab something first. Hey, Benny, looking smart.
Very.
Very smart.
Eddie left his door open right now.
Huh. This is ammo. Where is shotgun ammo? Was this shotgun ammo? I might put this deagle away and just rock the fucking shotty.
Oh, it's up here.
Ragam, thanks for the 37 months, dude. Ragam.
All right, Deagle's in there, and then shotgun's here. On the right.
Oh, wait, there's nothing. Oh, wait, I see. How much should I carry? Probably not that much, right? Like,
What shotgun are you taking with you?
I'm just gonna have the heavy shotty. I'm gonna put my deagle away and just have the heavy shotty on me.
Take 2 sliders and then take this.
What is there? Take what? You think I should run? I know it's like kind of expensive to just run around with chat, but I feel like Barry, you know, he's the leader. I feel like he should have a shotgun on him. Even if we get like robbed or something, you know, it's kind of like, what the fuck is this? Just refill it?
Shit. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna put
So
this.
if the mag's empty, just put them in there.
I'm gonna put this deagle away and then just rock this. Gotta use it as the, you know, the billboard. I'm gonna advertise it, you know, get some.
Look at this.
Okay, that one's.
This thing has some meat to it.
That one's pretty cool as well.
This one's a sniper. I'm telling you, you might be thinking of the old shotguns.
Well, no, like, I think we fucking, we just get everyone to, you know, learn all the different ways to
Bazza
fucking use these
Gaza.
things. We just make
Bazza
this our
Gaza.
main fucking thing, you know, like.
Oh, it's the best thing in the city.
This is just a way so then when
I gotta remember that the rest of the club doesn't know we can make the shotties. I gotta remember that. So the rest of the... I gotta ask Edbird about that, actually. So even the rest of the club just thinks that what we're buying them off somebody. There's no way the club believes that. Just by the way. There's no way the club believes that we're just buying them off someone else when all these other gangs are gonna start being like, hey, we can make these, and we're just like, no, we just buy them. No, that's crazy. We just buy them and that's it. Like, nobody's gonna believe that. Maybe for the first day they'll believe it. Immediately after that, no shot. No shot in heaven. Dude, I have so much shit on me. Like, what? Why do I have cocaine? Put some cocaine in the fridge. Some money. Knife. Lockpick. Food. Got, fucking bandos. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with these parachutes, but... Coke with sis. Does Andy still play? Or Kiva, rather? He's still around? God, it's so laggy. I might need to re-wake up. It's so bad. Irish, where you at?
Just in the block. What's up?
The what? Oh, the block.
Go ahead.
Where the fuck do I put this coke?
Okay, where would you like me to meet you?
Yo.
I need to chat with you and fucking Shang. Am I waiting for something for you, Finn, or am I doing something else?
I'm dropping the keys. It'll take like 5 minutes if you want to chill. You can go.
Alright, give me 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shang, where you at?
He was just here. Shang?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Batty Dan, thanks for the 35 months, dude. Appreciate it. Cuts on. Fuck. Who should we try sell to first, chat? And how should we do it? I mean, if we're doing it to the other MCs, I guess we want to do it in a very MC way. Oh, it would be pretty cool to roll up on bikes. Even though I'm not really a bike guy. Yeah, I don't really know anything. I still haven't met WSMC, so... Oh my god, I'm changing, guys.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I shall
Just
avert
walk-
thine
you-
eyes.
Ah! Guys, I'm
Avert
changing. Don't
thine
look! Don't look! Don't look!
Oh, sorry,
Don't look.
sorry.
Don't look, I'm
Not
changing.
looking.
Alright.
He's shy. He's demure.
Did I just get doxxed? Oh, Demure. I thought you were saying my last name
You
IRL.
dickhead.
I just got fucking doxxed. Yeah, no, things are good.
Yeah. Booze Cruise good?
Yeah, no, great. It's always a good time on the Booze Cruise. So who's this WSMC? You around? I haven't met these cunts yet.
I don't know if they're around. I met their fucking PM yesterday.
Hey, how's he?
Seemed interesting. Seems alright. He seems what's the word? Open to kind of any advice and information that he gets. You know, he's not.
What's his name?
Something Tempest or Tempest something. I don't know what his first. I don't know. I actually can't remember. Tempest or something. Yeah.
Alright.
I I think.
Alright, where are you guys at?
Shang and them are probably no more.
Come to... go to the fucking... What's the big rooftop again? Theater or whatever?
The theater? Yeah, the beacon.
Yeah, go to the beacon.
Are we all going, or?
No, just check.
Just check.
How the rest of you guys? What have you guys been up to? What's been happening? Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, honestly, not
you know, we've been I will never ask you guys how you're fucking doing again in my entire life.
I'm
Thank you.
excellent.
I'm sorry.
I gave one
started
opportunity
dating
to
a guy.
actually show a bit of interest in you guys, and you let me down.
He'll never show interest in us
broke up
again.
with him, and now I'm just
Yeah,
a
we're
hoe,
fucked.
and now I'm
I got
also
married and
trying to help
divorced.
a girl
I got
get out of
divorced.
purgatory,
Oh, great.
and then also just doing everything else in this world.
Hey guys, I'm here for the
I'm the
tea.
CEO of Leprechaun.
Hey,
Is this a team meeting?
I need somebody to eat. I need it.
Yeah, for a second.
Figure
That's great, though.
Three of you
Very
guys
nice.
meeting would be tea.
I don't know.
How was your time?
Okay.
I don't remember it. Very drunk.
That's been really rough.
too
Need
drunk.
food?
I had sex with Shang yesterday.
Yeah, appreciate it.
What? Who said what? Who had sex with Shang?
Wait, what? I'm trying to rate it back on.
I'm off radio for a second.
I'm single actually, so and celibate.
Don't be fucking club members, cunt. I don't need more fucking club controversy over people fucking.
I'm gonna be honest. I love myself way
Who
too much
said-
to
who
love any
said
of them. So I don't know who the fuck said that. I wasn't listening
Did
to
you
the
just
radio.
say you
But
jerk off a lot? So you're loving
Actually, wait. Give me
yourself a
one
lot?
sec before I chat. 1 second. Dad, let me show you something before. Before we start. Let me show you something, chat. If it actually went up. It did! The first teaser for the next wanted video, chat. I want to see a gym workout. It's not a gym workout. Boom. Oh my god, look at this! Oh my god! It's finally happening, chat. It's finally happening. First teaser for the next wanted video. Yep. Yep. Spoiler alert, you can probably tell that there may be a zombie involved. Let me tell, if you liked the zombie video, even if you didn't like the zombie video, the first one, this one, how do I word this? The first one is amazing. The first one is amazing. This one, I think if the edit is done right, it will shit all over it. Respectfully. Respectfully. This one is fucked. But they're both very amazing, but this one I think will be objectively better. Because there's a lot more to it. Especially if you're a player. Even if you're a player on the day and you saw some of the stuff, I can assure you that you haven't seen like the best parts. Like, it's fucked. There's so much that you wouldn't have seen as a player, as a zombie on the day, behind the scenes stuff that you'll see in the video. Also, guys, you should follow the wanted Twitter that was just made. Oh my god, 8 followers away from 1,000. Wouldn't it be so crazy if we hit 1,000 right now? Wouldn't it be so crazy right now if you had Twitter? And you followed it right now? Alright, one person. Okay, one person dead. 7 more. 7 more, guys. Couldn't pay me to get Twitter. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Instagram then. Instagram. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah. Alright, we also have an Instagram. Make sure you like this post, guys. Drive the interactions up. We need it, guys, okay? Wanted needs it. Need all the help you can get, okay? That's your guys' job. Like it. Write a cool comment or something. Thank you. Alright, back to the roleplay. Oh, also, I will say, the next post, you'll be able to see some of the people that were
It's not.
involved.
building sites with non-security. Just go through the fence. You just climb up the ladder.
Keep an eye out for that.
That's actually cool.
Daddy Dan, thanks for the 35 months as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so gang, what's been happening? It's been the flippity flop. Nothing. Pretty smooth. Alright, so Edbird had all the news and nobody else had anything.
I think it's more where the fuck do you start?
You guys lead this conversation.
Oh, yeah?
I'm still playing catch up on this.
So somebody take this off. I don't know who gave me that. Someone just gave me a bunch of coke.
Oh, it's mine. Did Finn give it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine. Well, okay.
What is happening?
There's a plague in the city. There's a mystical plague in the city. I was afflicted by it.
Somebody said they had a plague at the funhouse and I threw a Molotov at him.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, COVID would have been a lot better if someone took the same precautions you did. But
Alright. Oh, what? I gotta start wearing a fucking mask or something, or what?
You probably should, yeah. Probably should. Don't let someone spin your mouth at random. And, besides that...
Sure it's not just the fucking smog from this fucking shithole?
It probably is. Yeah, it's probably nothing magical or anything. And... we're doing, missions for...
our friends.
We're doing missions for... the Faceless. And, we got a really sick shotgun blueprint, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, I know about all that.
Yeah. Well, then you really haven't missed that much.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so, look, reality is that, okay, wait, so, what are you telling the rest of the club as well? Is it just, oh, we're also just getting these from someone else?
That's what we were discussing.
I mean, look, I'm down. Look, it's you guys did the work to get this thing. It is what it is. But I'm telling you, reality is that these guys aren't fucking stupid. If a bunch of other groups in the city are saying that, oh, we have this thing that we can make, and they're just objectively saying, yeah, we can get this shit or whatever, and then you know we start saying to the club, oh yeah, we're just getting these shotguns. You know, they're gonna put two and two together. Obviously, it's you know, again, it's deniability or whatever, so it's still probably achieving the same goal. You know, the biggest thing you want is not people not talking about it or whatever. But if your goal is to actually try and hide it from them so they don't even think about it, I'd be shocked.
I know.
Yeah.
You and I talked about it, Ed, and I thought about it. It's a good idea, but I think it's going to be near enough impossible.
What is?
Keeping it from the club.
It's Tallie, new number. Want to catch up?
Right.
Oh, just by the way, this person who gave us the blueprint is the literal god of war. So he's a war horse.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So we also need to keep that in mind.
What does that mean?
Well, okay. So Norman is one horseman, and then there is Pestilence, who's an old Norman Bones, is a horseman. And
what the fuck are you saying, cunt?
Okay, well, I can either give you the fucking unlock, or you can just go on with your life taking the blue pill. All right, Neo, you don't have to wake up if you don't want to.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So, all right. Then there's Pestilence, his old man with the green coat, and there's a famine. We haven't met him yet, but the four horsemen all come together and they end the world.
Right.
And so it turns out the Faceless is the god of war.
Just as a reminder on that as well, we may have given them a nuke for that first mission. Just FYI.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyways,
so
yes.
Faceless is Norman's friend.
Ed, will you stand up? For fuck's sake.
Sean, I need to be close to the ground right now, man. I'm gonna be real.
So Faceless is related to Norman, is what you're saying.
Yes. Faces is the god of war.
Jesus God.
And they want
What is this?
chaos in
What
this
is
world.
this fucking DJ and
And
fucking
Pestilence wants
side quest
balance.
shit?
Norman probably just wants death. But I think he also wants
Norman's
balance.
just an old cunt that lives at a fucking lighthouse. I mean, I've known this for years.
Anyway, so
Oh god.
I did a mission for the Faceless, and it involved picking up a doctor from a secure location. I thought the whole thing was a fucking setup, personally, because I was swarming with cops, and also they gave me the most incompetent group to go with for some reason. So we extracted the doctor, and we meant to take him to a location in the sewers. And I didn't think much of it at the time because I thought, oh, okay, well, they're probably just using the sewers to get away from the cops, so that the cops can't get to them. Because the cops are already there. But we took the doctor to the god of plagues, who's pestilence, and he, like, removed his organs one by one. Also, the whole time he was screaming around Richard Dark. And, they put it all on videotape. Also, I beat this. I essentially tortured him as well, because no one else wanted to do it. 'Cause, again, sent me with the most incompetent team possible.
What is happening, dude? He's just saying
also
shit.
on bail for 8 years.
You're on bail for 8 years.
Yeah, I think I've murdered 5 people this week, so I need to be careful.
To be fair, that was for the other one with the weapons expert.
Yeah.
Well, you're on bail as in you haven't been sentenced yet, so you're waiting for your court date.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that for?
Also murder on a faceless mission.
That was the one I told you about with the weapons expert and the plane.
Ah, right.
Doctors, and then he domed 2 of them, and then the cops showed up, and it got hairy.
Then he fucking died, huh?
Yeah, I shot him in the head.
Jesus.
Oh, but on that actually, our friends fudged the medical records to give him less of a charge.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then so anyways, he concocted some sort of plague in the doctor, and it started immediately infecting some of the city. There's a couple comps with it, and yeah, it infected me too. Then I took a cure, and for some, I can carry more than I could yesterday. I feel a lot stronger than I was than yesterday, and I can run faster. And also,
so
I
you're
no longer have
sick
gray
with this
hair.
fucking illness, and you didn't want to tell me that until you're fucking 2 feet in front of me.
I'm cured now. Much better than before.
Doesn't mean you're not carrying the fucking thing.
Okay, motherfucker, I've been with the club the
You're like a
entirety
fucking
yesterday.
pigeon. The pigeon might not
I'm
be
not a
fucking
pigeon.
sick, but the pigeon still carries the fucking disease. He might be
I'm telling-
fine. He's chilling. He can fly around, do whatever he
pigeon
wants.
sick?
Yeah, bird flu. That's why you
Bird flu,
don't, that's why you
man.
don't
Fuck,
play
is
with
that
the
why I
fucking
haven't seen him
pigeons.
around?
Yeah, I'm telling you, bird flu is a serious thing. The next COVID is beginning right now. But anyways.
Birds, yeah. Bird
I
flu's been a
can't do
thing for
another
ages.
lockdown.
No, but this bird flu. Anyway, okay, listen. I'm trying to speedrun this stuff, just so you know we can move on to
Really?
the cooler things. But, anyways, so yeah, so he concocted the plague inside this person.
Okay.
And then Pestilence, the god of plagues, felt bad. I don't know to what extent, but he gave us some kind of serum that was made out of other people's souls. And so we drank it, and now everyone is good. I'm good. I'm not
Okay.
infectious anymore.
That's good, at least.
Okay, well, I'd love the 2 motherfuckers on each side of me to, you know, chime in and maybe help me out shit a little bit, but, you know, okay. And then
I have no context to any of the shit that you've been doing.
Okay, I'd like to point
Nobody
out
knows
I
what's
went
going
into the
on.
woods for 3 hours yesterday to crash the fuck out because I found out that I've done the one thing that I swore I would never fucking do. All right, I'm still playing catch up. And crash.
Yeah. I mean, doing missions for the faces for quite a while in the hopes that it would eventually get us something anyways. But I only found out yesterday that they're actually the god of war. And so that connection just didn't, you know, I thought it was the old organization that I did some work for 7 years ago. Now it's a god of war.
Okay. Well, they paying well at least. I guess so are these fucking shotties, right?
Well, they gave us, yeah. And I'm telling you, the shotguns are better than anything else. They,
yeah.
Even an AK pales in comparison to what someone can do with one of these.
Who knows, maybe we'll get an opportunity to use them today. Alright, well, I mean, seems like things are good then.
Yeah, everything's good.
It's good.
Everything is good.
Okay. We also got. I mean, you've been told about the gun shit, right? So, do you know about? We got a connect for ammo and a connect for magazines today.
Yeah, yeah. To make sure we're stocked the fuck up on that, so it doesn't impact. Doesn't bottleneck his operation.
Yeah. We have prices for what ammo is going to be. It's fucking really cheap, which is good. Probably give it. You can probably put orders in, but in reality, like the next couple of weeks, people are just gonna be fucking. They're gonna try and get as much ammo as possible. So
yeah,
it'll probably It'll stabilize in like a couple of weeks, but.
I want to be around if we chat to these leaders of these other MCs if we're offering to sell to them or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a salesman back in the day, and I'm sure I can work some magic. Get him to buy some guns.
Well, I think we need to decide then. Because I'm kind of on the same page as you. It's just going to be impossible to have a separate, or like to hide it from the club, right? Because where are we going to get the mats? Where are we going to get the materials? Or where?
That is
how
a
are we gonna
great
explain,
point. That is a great point.
How are we going to explain if we're going to buy the mats? How are we going to explain millions of dollars going out each amount of time, and then millions of dollars coming in? That's a problem with that. The other avenue is we just embrace what we are, and we do drops when we sell these guns. How we do, how we know how to do it.
Well,
and how,
I'm going to tell you what the reality is of the situation. Okay. The reality is when in any MC I've run at least, when a patch member becomes patch, that signifies that we trust them enough, they trust us enough to, put their life towards the club. And in exchange, we trust them enough to anything to do with the club. They might not have full control over what club decides on shit or whatever. But the way it's always been, even with the old club, was that a patch member knows everything about the club. And that is why they can know, is because they're blooded in. Now, I think the reality of the situation here is this is probably one of the first and probably biggest opportunities that you've had for the club to actually prove that they can do that. And I think the reality is that as much as you may not want to, I think you need to have a meeting with every single patch member at once, and like, they don't have to get their hands dirty with shit. I think the less people that are actually moving shit or whatever, the better. But if you're going to be needing, club funds going towards mats and mats coming in or whatever, and telling them to do that, they're going to want to know where the fuck it's going. And the reality is that they, as a patch member, by all logic of the MCs, they should know. But the reason why you're going to be inclined not to do that is because it's such a big thing to lose. But, I mean, it was the same thing with fucking meth labs back in the day. As much as I didn't want to tell people in the club, it was an oath that they took by joining this club that if there is something that is explicitly shown or told to them, and they're told not to communicate that to anybody else in the city, I think what you have here is a simple solution. They get told about it. They don't get involved. You limit how much they get involved or whatever. But if they even whisper to anybody in this city, family member, their dog, goldfish, whatever, it's a bullet to the head, no questions asked, dead on sight. Like, no Reaper vote, none of this shit. If you make it clear to them that this is, the biggest opportunity for the fucking club, that, yeah, they get told about it, but if they literally utter the words to anyone that isn't a patch member or above, it's game over. I think reality is that's the way. Prospects go fuck themselves. They shouldn't know anything about it. If they ask why the fuck are they farming a bunch of mats, tell them to go fuck themselves. A patch member, the reality is, it's just the only difference is now is that you have a lot more to lose. Usually with secrets for patch members and stuff, It's like, oh, we don't want you to tell other people, but it doesn't really matter if, you know, other people know. It just complicates shit. Whereas with this, they tell other people, it jeopardizes the whole fucking operation. So, I think you just need to set up a meeting with all the patch members and make it clear once and for all that, you know, they can know what it's going to. How much they'll be involved will be up to Ed and you guys or whatever to figure out. If you don't want them touching anything, then that's fine. But if they're going to be contributing to the success of it, then they should know. Because that's how you're going to get the best results. If you actually want to make these quotas and shit, you're going to need the help of the blooded in members of this fucking club. You're not hitting $2 million a fucking month or whatever, you know, doing it with a couple
$2
guys.
million a month?
Yes, that, I haven't seen you since I got a call from DGen last night.
I'll tell you right now, I don't care how good of a salesman you are, you're not hitting $2 million a month without the help of other people.
They called me and upped the price. It's, they seemed very confused because he, on the phone, mentioned he thought it was 400k every 2 weeks, which is not what he initially said. And
Well,
he turned around and
it's
said it was
fine.
now
I
2
understand
mil
their
every 4
reason
weeks.
for it. They want people that are actually going to do shit with it. And I want to make sure that, as much as you guys do, that all these drops are significant, whatever. They're done the right fucking way so we don't get fucked over. But the reality is that you're going to have to trust the blooded-in members of your club because that's the oath they took when they stood on the side of that fucking hill and said yes. Killed that fucking panther. You know, so... That's just the
Can I
reality.
interject real quick before I forget about this, just to give you another piece of information. So
Do you agree, chat? Yes or no?
There is something happening in
I
the
think
city
they have
at
to.
the moment. It started with floppy disks.
They have to know.
That are found from
You're not going to sell
sanitation.
2 mil a month without them at least knowing.
And it is now evolved into a massive like hacking conspiracy where
Also
people can
creates
find terminals
RP
and
if they
riddles
fuck
all around the city. It involves Ron Oil and a bunch of like government secrets. So it may
can't find
end
out
up
who
tying
leaks?
into the FIB
We'll
documents
find
that
out.
we found that we're still collecting.
We'll find out.
But I'm getting information from around the place. Like that call just then was about the latest step in it, which is apparently will be revealed sometime today or tomorrow. But it's very, 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 very convoluted. Like I have access to a document that is over 120 pages long currently. It's IP addresses and MAC addresses and hacks.
Jesus.
Yeah, crazy shit.
Fuck.
Sorry, I just wanted to.
Alright, so we'll get it in 6 months.
Interject with that because I forgot about it until I got that fucking call.
That's fine. Yeah, I guess next club meeting, we just try and make it a big one, get as many patch members there as possible and tell them that if they can at all, even if it was just for like 15 minutes, 10 minutes or whatever, to learn that, I think they have to know. Again, how much they get involved or whatever, you can if you wanted them just touching mats and nothing else, that's fine. I'm not saying that they have to be.
We're telling the club?
Oh, okay, wait.
Patch
Let's hold up a
members,
sec.
You're going to need if you want to sell 2 mil, you're going to need to. That's the reality.
But so not the next. Let's not say the next club meeting. Let's say once we move the blueprint to a place where.
Nobody should know about the location of that shit. I'm not saying that they need to be involved in the entire operation, but they need to know that the mats that we're making and shit is going towards that. If you're telling the club to, you know, get a fucking $1 million worth of mats and they're not seeing where that's going.
Only 2 people do that. That's the thing. There's no one who really gets mats in the club. We just buy them. It's just Maggie and.
But then
and Tallie.
why should some patch members know and then others not? Then you're gonna go down the whole rabbit hole of people of that rank. The whole point of being patched in this club is that you are a part of this club and you are trusted with what the club is trusted with. To me, that just says that there should be, if when I say that we should tell people, blooded in members of this club about something the club is doing, and your first instinct is, oh, I don't trust them with that info. That means to me that we should have a lot less blooded in members of this fucking club.
Okay, but hold up. You're conflating trust with how much I have faith in the club to not slip up.
You're just
You know
using
what I
a
mean?
synonym.
No, I'm not. It's not. It's like Tallie. I trust Tallie, but she, like in a big way, played a major part in starting a war with Hades. I still trust her with my fucking life.
Is you
Still
trust Tallie,
synonym.
but sometimes she's fucking sloppy and she messes up with good intent, but she still messes up. And this is one of those things where if someone messes up, we become a massive fucking target.
And why do we think that that's going to change with any other situation? Are we just going to hope for the rest of our lives that ADMC doesn't get put into a situation where we don't have to trust the club? Because it's shotguns now. Tomorrow it could be something else that we're not going to have a choice to reveal to the club, or they find out on their own. And then what?
I don't think it's about trust. This isn't the first time we've kept something to high command only. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't something new. This isn't a brand new idea. We've done this many times before.
It's not about trust. That's the biggest thing.
Hang on. So, the slight context you missed because you're on the phone, Ed, right? Is the idea we had, in essence, it's a good idea, but how do we get the maths and how do we explain that? Like, how do we explain the maths? If you're gonna go
to other MCs, if you're gonna go to other MCs and tell them, hey, we're selling you these, and then to other groups, like, groups talk. I don't care if they're MCs or not. They would, whatever you tell to one group, you have to assume that everybody, that's what you're telling to the city as a whole, right? If you tell one group that we're doing this, they're going to talk to other people, and the city will know and assume that we're the shotgun guys, whatever. I'm not saying you have to confirm.
Come from them? We're telling them though. Isn't the whole point of this we're gonna be anonymous as fuck? Like we wanted to do the secret.
Yeah. How do you sell $2 million worth of shotguns being anonymous? How do you drive people to that?
Hang on.
It's 20 shotguns.
Just hang on. Listen. The anonymous stuff can happen, right? It can still happen. But on the scale that we were initially trying to think, it's not possible to keep it from the club. It's just not. Because whether, like you said, right, there's only at the moment 2 people who get materials first in the club. Fair enough, if that stays the same, whatever. But we're going to have to be doing more jobs. We're going to have to get more money to then buy the mats to circumvent that. Right? So there still needs to explain to the club why we have them working like way harder than they already have been, with no reward or anything to show for it. We're just going to work the club harder for no particular reason.
The reality is with this, I'm not here to baby patch members. If they get told this and they reveal it to whatever, number one, it should be set up with, even in the instance that it did get leaked, right, and people found out about it, that that info shouldn't be able to do anything, because the way you get to the location should be so fucking anonymous that even if it was leaked, like the safety measures you take to get there, they might be able to intercept like a drop-off or whatever, but they should never, ever be able to intercept you actually making it, right? And to me, I don't want to sit here and baby the fucking club. If they can't handle a fucking secret and we're worried that, whoever is going to fucking leak it, then they deserve to be shot in the fucking head. If I tell them, I'm telling you this thing, and I can't trust a patch member to not tell someone or accidentally fumble it and tell their friend who tells someone else whatever, I don't want them as a patch fucking member. That's just reality. Then they should be shot in the fucking head and taken out. Because it's not just about shotguns, it's about anything that's important to the club that I think patch members should know about if they're working towards, regardless if it's individual people or not. If more, if some people are doing more to contribute to the success of selling it, whatever, then whatever. Building a group is never going to be even. It's never going to be perfectly distributed amongst every person, right? But if we're going to sit here and say, oh, I don't want to tell them because I can't trust this person because they've leaked before shit, well then they shouldn't be a fucking patch member. That's the bottom line. If you're telling me that you want these, we're telling these people to put their lives on the line for the fucking club, to blood themselves in, but we can't tell them something that pertains specifically to the club, and not just to the club, but also shit they're working towards. Because as far as I'm concerned, everything should be going towards distributing these fucking things. Again, the way the drop-offs work, all that shit, do whatever the fuck you want. Make it anonymous, whatever. But the pipeline of how that's going to happen, if you're going to try and hide that from blooded-in members of this club, I'm telling you, it's not going to end the way you want it to. I've been doing this for a long time. A very fucking long time with different fucking clubs. This isn't my first, like, big secret that we only have access to this thing in the city. There have been multiple times in my lifetime where the group I was a part of are the only ones having access to something, and the people that were working towards making that thing happen, they would know about it. Because that's the way it has to be. And if they, after they get told about it, accidentally tell someone or can't control their fucking mouth, I grab this fucking thing and I put it down their fucking throat. It's as simple as that. You gotta stop babying these fucking cunts. They're in a fucking MC. If we can't trust people to hold a fucking secret, what the fuck are we doing here? The only difference is now,
as long as we all agree that the location is always kept secret to the four of us.
I don't give a, I don't give a fuck about that.
The
Literally,
manufacturing is us.
It should be set up in a way where even if they did leak it, that side of the operation doesn't get touched at all. No one should know except literally you, Edbert. Literally, with your eyes fucking closed, do whatever you fucking need to. You should be the only fucking person in the city that actually goes to it. Once you grab the shit out of there, it gets moved elsewhere, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Even if you want to hide the second spot, if you want to have a second location where they get moved to once they're made and then move from there, go for it. I'm not saying that they got to be involved in the whole operation, but they're going. If we're gonna use the club to help build this operation out and start actually selling these fucking things to the rest of the city, they should know where their work is going to. Because otherwise, if you're not telling people where their work goes to in this fucking city, you're just not going to get... Those people are going to do it for a fucking week, and then they will quickly stop fucking doing it. And that's if already they don't assume that already. Just because you don't tell them doesn't mean they're not assuming that, oh, we're probably the shotgun guys. Especially if all these other people in the city are very openly telling people that, oh yeah, we can make baseball bats or fucking this gun or this gun, whatever. You know, the club isn't fucking dumb. They're going to put 2 and 2 together. And again, after this chat, you don't have to tell them to this chat whatever. You have this big chat with every fucking patch member. And I make it clear to them. If you get every single person there and you tell them that if this leaks to anybody outside of this, you know, this group right here, this blooded impact, whatever, it's a bullet to the fucking brain. There's no questions asked. I'm not even gonna fucking say anything. I will pull out my shotgun. You tell me who it was, and they're done. It's game over. It's over. Like it's as simple as that. That's the way it should be. There's no more like babying. Oh, I'm doing it for their own good. I want to help. I'm gonna help them by not telling them shit. If we're gonna do that for people in this fucking club, man, then the vision of the club has strayed very far away.
It's not about helping them. I don't know where that mindset has come from. I don't know if
you literally said you want to help them by not telling them. That's literally
no,
what you said.
No, I didn't say that. I said no, I don't
that.
trust them. I don't trust them in your.
You said it's for their own good. You said it's for their own good to not tell them.
No, I said it's for our own good. If I said that at all, I don't know if I did. But I'm telling you that if fucking gets out there, we're gonna deal with people.
I want to help them by not telling them. That's literally what he said.
And they're gonna try and take it, and they're gonna have people who slip up by accident, and it's gonna be. It's really easy to say I'm gonna shoot someone when they make a fucking mistake like this, and I'm sure that we should, because 100% we fucking should. But I'm telling you that people who slip up all the fucking time, and we just don't know about it. I'm telling you, the things that we know of are probably like 1% of what actually happens.
Yeah, you know what the difference is here? If someone fucks up, you will very quickly know that somebody has leaked it. And I can assure you, we could very easily track down where that came from. I'm not concerned with that. And yes, people do
to leak at this point.
Yeah, I mean, people do fuck up on shit that I'm sure I'm not aware about. But this would be something objectively that I would stay. And that's why I don't care about it until this meeting happens. I will stand in front of all of them, and I will tell them straight to their face that if they leak this, I'm giving them this opportunity to all they have to do is not fucking say anything, which is extremely fucking easy. And if they can't fucking do that, they get domed. Like, it's just a base. It's not even about the shotguns. It's just about if I tell my club this thing, and I tell them not to tell anybody, and they go and tell someone, they should get fucking punished for it. And in this instance, since it's such a large thing, the punishment is being fucking killed.
All right.
Anyone
If
disagree?
we're willing to accept that, then
Nope.
sure, I'm down.
Zhang? On the same page with that?
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't think... I don't know if it's gonna happen that way. I hope it does.
What do you mean happen that way?
I just don't think that someone's gonna get fucking shot for something that they're gonna do like this. I don't...
What do you mean?
I don't think we'll
I
find
won't
out.
shoot him?
No, I just don't think we'll learn about it.
What do you mean? Someone will leak it? I mean, if they leak it and then we don't learn about it, I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's no consequence to it as long as the way we're setting up how we're getting that shit isn't... Listen, I don't care if the city fucking knows. It's about the consequence of them knowing, them trying to set up shit. If we don't... If it did get leaked and somehow they were able to hide it from the club and they didn't tell anyone and those people they got told didn't tell, then it doesn't fucking matter because it doesn't come back to bite us. But I'm telling you, if I find out that anyone does leak it after I explicitly say don't tell anyone, they will get a dome to the fucking head.
All right. Look, I'll take your. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's not even about the shotguns. It's just about having a thing that we have agreed that we don't want anyone else in the city knowing. And if they can't hold that, then they should be done with. Like that's a baseline of joining a 1% MC. If the leader fucking tells you, I have a secret, you can't tell anyone this, and you go and tell someone, you should be shot in the fucking head. It's really simple as that. There's obviously some other stuff that's like gray area, like smaller shit, whatever, that like we imply and shit, all that, whatever. Punishments are varying. You know, it's not a consistent slate across the board. You know, but this is a very big deal, and this is a big opportunity for the club. And the way you're going to get the best out of it is those people knowing and contributing towards it.
Yeah, look, I think there's a world where keeping things around the club members doesn't necessarily involve not trusting them, right? But at the same time, if we want to go down this route, I mean, this will just be a litmus test for who should be here and who shouldn't.
100%.
I'm fine with keeping things to high command when it's just related to high command. But from the way this project has been explained to me, is that we're using the club to help get the shit we need, whether it's selling or mats, whatever. And if the club is involved, then the club should know. If the club is directly involved, rather. If they're working towards it. If it's something where like, oh, Sean actually has gray hairs on his head. All right, let's keep that in high command. That doesn't affect anybody in the club. They're not getting mats to fucking color Sean's fucking dyed hair. You know what I mean?
Can we agree then that when we tell the club, it is not we make them, it is we buy them, and we are now able to distribute them. We never mention that we make them.
I mean, what difference does it make? We still have to get 2,500 materials every time. They're gonna eventually wonder what's going on with that.
I think if you buy them and we're getting all the shit for it, I don't.
Okay, we're buying them with materials. We're handing them over to the producers and getting them at a lower price.
Okay.
That way, if someone does leak and we end up dealing with them, we're minimizing the damage. We're changing the story that gets out.
Okay. To be complete, if you think this got leaked to fucking Flippy right now, do you think, knowing that every group in the city has randomly suddenly got access to like this one specific thing, if it gets leaked that, oh, we're just the middleman, he's gonna believe that? I think you're underestimating how dumb the leaders, the other gangs are in this city. If we get connected to shotguns, it will be, they're the shotgun guys. So that's why the other side of it, how you're actually getting to the fucking blueprint shit, needs to be protected so that even if it does leak, it doesesn't affect you. Because it's done in secret anyway.
I'm not even worried about that because they're gonna know. Yeah, as Mary said, they're gonna know where the shotgun connect within a day. Like there's probably people who already think where the fucking shotgun connects. It's just how things are gonna go.
Oh,
it's not about that, but when we do the fucking drops, I'd like to do them anonymously or just, I don't know, just something fucking cool, man. I don't know, put on a mask and a suit, like.
Oh, that shit's fine. When you're physically connecting yourself to these things, yeah, it should be fucking anonymous. It should be drops, whatever. You know, all that shit's perfect. All that shit's fine. You know, it's all the BBM shit back in the day, whatever. I'm just saying for Club Particular, in getting the resources to get this shit, what difference does it make? We're telling them not to tell someone something, and their life is on the line for it. So if they fuck up, then I don't want them in this club if they can't fucking hold a fucking secret. Like,
yeah. The only thing I'd really ask is that we just don't ever fucking drive up to Hydra's block, say there's 2 shotguns in the trunk or whatever, and then they just give us the cash.
No,
that's it.
The drop, like,
yeah, nobody's worried about that.
There's a standard. There's a like I think I don't even talk about like the drops is like we can handle that in a good way every single time. There's no worry about that. We're not gonna get lazy with it. And if we did get lazy with it, I feel like the people who gave us the fucking thing wouldn't be particularly happy about it, right? Like that, I'm not concerned about. I trust the club, right? If they know about this on a grand scale, why they're making, like, why they're getting mats, why they're giving mats to the club, what we're doing with them, and the fact that we have the ability to make these guns, I'm fine with them knowing that. I trust them, and if one of them breaks that trust, then that's it. There is no fucking, I'll say there's no vote. If I find out that happens, I'm just gonna shoot them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna rip the fucking cut off their back, and that's it. There's no talking about it.
Finally, a Giga Chat in this group. Irish, this is why Irish is VP.
The difference with like what they'll kind of information that they'll give out. There's going to be variations in
Thank you.
in
Some of us
punishments because if they don't know about, or if they don't leak anything about manufacturing,
Yeah, I'm just
it's
letting you
different
know I
if they
stole your
leak,
car to
oh,
put a
you
bunch
know,
of upgrades in it.
where the gun connects, because like Shank
Yeah,
said, they're all going to
alright,
know where the gun connects, so they're going to know that we make these guns. As long as
I don't know why
it can't, or they
I don't know what
leak
happened to Shank
how
and Edbert where they
or
don't
who
trust the
or
club.
where they get manufactured, which they won't know
It's probably
because
like
it's going
stuff
to stay
I've
to us
missed,
for.
but
Like somebody could
I
come
feel
up
like the
to
club's
us in the
like
club and say,
if we've lost trust,
oh,
like something is really
fucking
fucking
Hydra come up
wrong.
to me, they want to put in an order, right? And say, okay, grand. What's the order? They tell you, and you're like, all right. And then you fucking walk off. You don't tell them where you're going. You don't even do it right there in this in the moment. You can call anyone in this circle here, and you make the guns. And that's it.
You just say they'll get in contact with you. You know, like again with the drops and shit. Yeah, trust me. I made fucking I made BBM and I made TJ do all the hard work. But you know, in terms of drops and shit, you know, that's all me, right? I'm all for all that shit. And again, even with fucking and Edbert was also there. Even with well, I made TJ do all the work first, and then I think TJ made Edbert do it. So it's like chain. Anyway, with all of that shit, again, when it comes to drops and shit, if you don't want to involve some of the patch members, I don't give a fuck about that. Like when it comes to doing the drops and shit, yeah, it should be you guys. If you want to bring others along to fill the 6 or whatever, that's fine. But when it comes to that shit, yeah, I don't want a patch member just because they know, being like thinking, oh, they can go around and talk about it. Literally, the only reason I want them to know is so they know where the shit is going. When it comes to selling or advertising to other groups or whatever, that should be done with the specific people that you guys want. Like, even if it's just this circle, then that's fine. Like, that's more than fine. I'm talking about, though, if you're using the club's resources to get to that, then they just got to know that process. They don't have to be involved in any other part of it. I don't give a shit about that.
Right, so we just tell them we're getting materials, what it's going towards, and then that's it. Everything else, it's kept hush-hush.
Yeah. Just tell them we can get these shotguns. That's what the materials are going for. It's a very good opportunity for us. They don't tell anyone fucking about it. But they may be asked to come along for a job at some point, if we decide, to help distribute. But then obviously you explain on the day or whatever that job specifically, what they're doing, whatever. Or they just don't. Either or. And that's it. That's all I want.
Yeah.
They can know that like us, the ADMC, we can manufacture this stuff. They'll never know where it is. They'll know that we do
none
it.
of that shit. Yeah.
They'll never know. They don't even know the details of what we need exactly to make them. They won't know any of it. That is down to us. It can be literally just down to you, Ed, because we can slow this stuff right down. Like, there is no rush to fulfill orders. I mean, like, their quota, right? But there's no rush to get these guns out. There's no rush to run to, oh, you know, you get an order right now. You're not sprinting to where the fucking thing is to go make them.
No, that's never gonna fucking happen. If they have to wait an extra day, they're gonna have to wait an extra day.
Exactly, but like when you give yourself that amount of time, you can be discreet. You can walk off for like 30 minutes. Nobody will even know where you are, and then you're off doing whatever you need to do for that, and then you come back like.
I mean, bro, you can set up where you take the money a fucking day in advance or whatever, or however long in advance. Yeah. You take the money, you meet them in a discreet location, or get, you know, whoever else. They pick up the money and then be like, all right, they'll be in touch with you soon, like how long you wait for, whatever. And then they'll get a call from someone, ping, whatever. And then you can do the anonymous shit, whatever. There just should be, never a point where the shotgun is coming out of our hands. So if it is a setup by cops or other gangs, whatever, you know, getting fucked, and then you've been chilling. Just to
I want to reiterate real quick. This isn't about just going back to that, because that was a big fucking point for me. It's not about not trusting the club, right? It's about initially it was about trying to protect them, but I see the point in giving them rope and seeing what they do with it as well. But sometimes, if we need to step in to protect them from themselves, then they shouldn't fucking be here.
The philosophy I live by is and I understand wanting to protect it. Trust me, it's a fucking amazing opportunity. But the philosophy I always live by is what good is having these opportunities if you can't trust it with the people that helped you get it, right? Because ultimately, you're all here for a reason, but, you know, the club is also... If it was just us four and there's nobody else here, the club would be a lot worse off and probably not have as many opportunities as it has, right? So what is the point of getting and utilizing these opportunities if you can't share it with the people that helped you get there? And every patch member of this club, as far as I'm concerned, has contributed towards getting this opportunity. So at the very least, they should know. Again, how much they're involved in that, that's up to you, whatever. If you never wanted them on a drop ever, that's fine. I don't give a shit. But I think you should always have 6 just to make sure. Whether they're incognito, hiding in bushes, whatever, just so if whoever's handing it off or the dumpster or whatever, they roll up with fucking guns. That's why I think you should take the money first, so it's 2 separate transactions. So it's not drop money, get gun. It's get money. All right, we'll be in contact with you shortly, or whoever. Like the guy will contact you, and that's it.
There's that idea that I said the other night, Ed. Right? It was like we stick by the rule of orders on Monday, and it's always either a day plus afterwards, right? So like you get an order on Monday. It's fulfilled Tuesday. Like, we could do it on Monday.
That gives me the opportunity to wake up at whatever fucking time.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but
we're
like,
not
even-
the guys
but
to do
even-
quick orders. You shouldn't ever
Exactly,
be like,
yeah.
oh god, we need shotguns for this cargo. Well, tough shit. Should have planned
But
out
like,
better.
like say we have like even if we have like a massive stash of guns, right? And they put in an order on Monday, they're getting it on Tuesday at minimum. They're not getting it same day. We do not do same day shit because it gives us time then to set up and get people around or whatever we want to do or make it, what we want to make it. There is no same day
Me
delivery.
personally, I'm fine with same day as long as there's time. If you've got everything ready for it, I don't give a shit as long as it's 2 separate things. I think same day is fine. I just don't want like they call you up. Here's the money. We need guns like right now. It's like no, like we'll get it to you when we get it. If you have everything you need to do the transaction, then do it. Fuck it off. It's better than like. One thing you don't want is like a backlog of shit. Is like, oh fuck, like we're meant to be doing like 3 deliveries today, whatever. Oh, if we did one yesterday, could have, whatever. Because I understand the thought process by that, but it's very easy to get stacked up like that. So yeah, if you have all the resources, yeah, take the money, get it set up, whatever. But yeah, if you take the money and you don't have the guys, or you're not 100% confident to do this drop off, then yeah, wait till the next day, do it then, whatever. Or especially if you don't have the guns and shit done, like made, whatever, then definitely wait.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm on board with all of that. As long as we're all in agreement that, yeah, we never tell them how we manufacture it, where we manufacture it, anything like that, who's in charge of that, who the main contact is.
All that details. Yeah.
That's all I'm meaning. I'll happily go through all that, and if there's anything specifically else with regards to it, just let me know, and I'll make sure it's conveyed to them properly. And again, I'll remind them if it leaks anywhere, they're done. Like, it's literally, I find them, I don't care if they're sleeping in their fucking apartment, I'll roll up to their fucking bedroom, shoot them in the fucking head, we'll go take their body out in the fucking ocean, they're done. That's it. If they can't hold a secret like that, then fuck them off.
Alright. Yeah, I'm on board.
Great. Great work, guys. But yeah, side note, you guys should be very proud of yourselves, and all the work you've fucking done, especially with myself being gone or whatever. All of you guys to get to this fucking point, these fucking faceless dickheads wouldn't be fucking contacting you if they didn't think, you're tough shit, so... that means, aside from all the other shit, you guys should be very proud of the work you've done to get to that point. People don't just go around willy-nilly fucking offering that kind of shit to anyone in the fucking city, so... Yeah. They should be super excited about that.
I mean, I still think this is just a stepping stone. I think we show that we can meet their quotas or whatever, show that we do this the right way in a way that they think is good, and maybe another group fucks up. Maybe they don't hit their quota. Maybe we inherit their blueprint.
Yeah. That's why I think you're gonna want the help of the club, and if they know that's where they're going, they're gonna be a lot more motivated to make that shit work. So, you just make sure on your end when it comes to the actual blueprint stuff that even if it somehow did get fucking leaked, that it doesn't matter, because the system you've got, it doesn't matter if they know, because you're changing 4 different cards, whatever the fuck you're doing to get there to get the shit. Yeah. Cool. Good work. Go team.
So promotions today.
I mean, I'm around, so.
You can promote Beans and...
Tally's around.
Tally. I think
just a reminder, Tally was the one where you were fucking going off about not being able to keep shit, and then you want a promotion.
Okay, just because we're promoting her to quartermaster, not keeper of secrets.
Alright, well, okay, but yeah, there's no secrets with where the guns are kept.
The whole club knows where they're kept, though.
I think the entire city knows about the fortress. I've literally heard people call out the fortress.
Yeah.
Alright, Alright, how we do just normal, I mean, if it's just a... It's not like a patch to high command, so I'm trying to think what...
Just do
have
it
we done
like,
one where it was just title upgrade? Like, yeah, I don't think we have.
No, the last time we did this,
Maybe it can be more of an I don't know if it needs to be like a drive out or something. Maybe it can just be more of an intimate thing with just us and them, maybe.
Well, let's take him to the patching spot and do it there.
No, not the patching. No, need different. It's gotta be different. It's gonna be a different experience. You want?
Ooh, the fucking lake we used to go to for emergency meetings.
It's even further drive.
History.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Is there anything that comes with it that you want them to have or to know or whatever with these titles?
That it's not a fucking what's the English word? Positive thing. It's more responsibility.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever that is. Don't be happy.
All right.
You know, in the nicest way possible. Like, we're giving the seat because we trust you to be able to do the role the best out of anyone else. But it's like okay, you're such a good soldier, we're putting you in the front line. You should be thinking like, oh fuck, okay.
Well, if that's the case, then if Dean's going to... Okay, so Tallie's going to quartermaster, and you want Dean as sergeant of arms, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I want Dean. He doesn't have to be like, top level involved in terms of knowing all that shit. Again, I don't even want to know where the fucking print is and stuff. But if he's gonna be sergeant arms, then I want him involved where possible. Like prioritized to be involved in that, right? In whether it's drops or whatever. If he's gonna be sergeant arms, he needs to know about fucking gun shit. He doesn't have to know about location shit, whatever, but he needs to be more involved in that. Otherwise,
he'll be more heavily involved in like reaching out to groups and selling to them.
Yeah,
He's not going to know about the back end of it.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, we could do the ponds. I'm trying to think.
We could also, if you want to make it kind of creepy, there's that little fucking cultist cave underneath the nudist camp with like a big fire and shit. You can make him go in there and like...
What? Cultist cave?
Yeah, it's like this tiny little fucking cave, but it's got like a big ram skull in it and...
Take me to it. I want to see it. I haven't seen it. Okay. Alright, we'll go there and then we'll call them and see if they're...
I'll get a full door.
Yeah, no, let's just get all the fucking gauntlets so we look cool,
Alright,
Remember that thing we used to do where we try to look cool? Oh, he's dead.
I'm fine.
Oh, he's alright.
I pulled back.
Shane going.
We have a chat after this as well.
Yeah. He's not gonna shoot me in the head on the hill.
That's been done already.
Not to me.
Yeah, but like...
Where's Shang? Shang, where'd you go?
He went over the other side.
I understand their thought process, chat, but to me, the reason why they want to keep it secret... The fuck?
That one's mine. Where the fuck is your one? That's probably it.
Hey.
Where'd you go? You coming to this thing?
Yeah, I'm fucking going then. Actually, can you come to the hospital real quick and just fucking ram all these cars out the way?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks.
Call Edbert, tell me to meet us at a hospital. Oh god, my car's actually fixed.
We'll go from the hospital. We're just meet us here and then we'll go. We're just at the front of the hospital. Yeah, Barry's driving. You think
Hey, you better watch your back, Osvaldo.
I'm a
fucking... Better watch your back, bitch. Better watch your back, Osvaldo.
Alright, that's it behind us. Turn around.
Where's Shane,
We're waiting for Shane. Oh, here he is.
Which car am I ramming?
All these fucking cars.
Okay.
Nice.
Ram 'em, boys! This truck is a lot stronger than my car, Shane.
I mean, I was gonna grab my.
Oh, well, there we go. We're just vandalizing.
You guys
Did you get it?
attacking cars or some shit?
He's moving cars to shank his fucking gauntlet, but. Are you guys ready? Did you get it?
I'm going with Ed. I'll bring my
Oh,
golden for
fuck's
the
We'll follow you. We'll follow you. I don't know where I'm going. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah, I put a shit ton of stuff in your car, by the way, Barry.
Thank you, Finn.
Yeah, all good. Order Milton's Mod's favour.
What's your mindset after that?
Some boosting if anybody wants to come.
Yeah,
Yes.
you wanna come boost?
Yes, but Dean, also, I'm going to say, I need to talk to you about something. Say.
So start boost or not start boost?
Oh, I need to give you your fucking thing. I wanna do that before we get distracted, Barry.
Yes. Yes. Currently driving up north. Just do one quick boost. Don't die.
Alright.
What about, where's the combo for Finn? Can't remember where we left that off last time.
You said you'd think about it. That's the last time I heard about it. I haven't talked about it to the two, like those two.
Are you trying to race, bro? Trying to race? Nice.
Yeah, it's a fun.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't know. After listening to that, that's even more of a reason
Am I
why
crazy?
I want to-
Has something happened where like trust has just disappeared? Like, I know it's a big deal, but like, fuck me, if we can't trust a patch member, what the fuck are we doing? I know it's big if they fuck up, but
it's what I'm fighting against every day. Sorry, it's literally
like the point of having this big shit is so that you trust the club. Like, if we're scared of the club fucking up, then that to me is just a perfect example of, well, now we've actually just got something that you care about that you don't want to be leaked, and you're scared they're gonna do something. You know, so
I'm dumbfounded that they said literally to that they don't trust the club, but it's not that they don't trust the club. The two of them don't trust the club. They don't.
We trust, but we don't have faith or some shit. I was like, that's the same thing.
Yes, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
And do I think some people are more susceptible to make stupid decisions? Yes. Are they? Has everyone who has done something dumb got a punishment? Yes. Tallie was on the edge of being flooded out. And a very kind of end of the line conversation where I made it very clear what it would feel like to see the end.
Yeah.
And she hasn't. That doesn't mean I don't
Ed's
trust her,
suffering
though.
PTSD
It
from
just
the
means she
meth lab.
knows what's
I think
coming
that's
if
the biggest difference between
information leaks like
Ed
that.
and Barry is that Barry has all that
These
PTSD.
two-
Barry's been there since the start of
I
BDMC,
don't
but
think they trust them.
when something gets resolved, we kind of Barry
their
like resets
distrust of
himself
the
a
club,
bit. You know, like
in reality,
try
it's
not to
gonna
hold
cause
on
more
to that
problems
shit
and because like hiding something like this and trying to make so many little like blockades or hidden info creates more distrust. Like the club is going to see that. They're going to see both of them and
especially if some patch
and
members know and
question
others
why
don't.
they're not trusted by them. Yes.
If you have like
They don't
Benny
see
and
that.
Finn knowing or whatever, it's like, oh, they're patched, but why don't I know? It's just going to cause issues that they won't see.
And but they don't see that. And when I tell you, Barry, I have said all the shit that you just said, and I say it every day. But then you say it, it's something different. And I don't know if it's even how I say it. It's just you.
I want to look. Shane kind of gets the same feeling of that. I don't think it's like, because I say it's whatever. I think it's just when if one person says something and everyone else is kind of like, I don't know about that. Oh, we flipped.
No, I don't mean it like that. Yeah, I mean that they view you differently, right?
I mean, I'd fucking hope so. I'm still the fucking wicked in this club.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, no. But no, what I mean is because the way I have let all this shit operate for months, where I put myself such, like, you know, like I said the last time, on a close equal level with them.
I'm lost.
They have more room to, I guess, push those boundaries. Which ultimately, I mean, I look back at that could be just my fault, right? I could approach things differently and have more of your approach and separate it from that. But I would be lying if I said if it wasn't difficult
To
to
me,
keep
chat
that
sounds
up
like a Baz King moment. That's what that
day in,
sounds
day
like.
out, right?
Yeah.
Like, Connor, like the last thing because these two have been off, like they've been talking at those Faces missions. The club has only done one. Shang has been off doing God knows what with other groups with this stuff, and I'm not trying to shit talk or anything like that, right? But I'm just saying,
yeah,
there's a lot of stuff that even in just that talk just there that I'm finding out for somewhat the first time.
Yeah.
And I do not restrict anybody's movements. I do not tell them what they should and shouldn't do, or who they can and can't talk to, because those two are high command of this club. If they are doing dumb shit and it backfires on the club, then they're gonna answer to you and me. You should fucking know that.
Yeah, I get you. I don't think I've ever fucking seen this before. What the fuck? Is this in vanilla chat or is this just a Nopixel thing? Oh, it's quite cramped, isn't it?
That's what I mean. It's like a tiny little cave.
It's quite. I was.
Fucking cultist fire.
I wouldn't even
again.
call. You said cave. This is. I wouldn't even call this a cave. This is an indent on the side of a fucking hill.
We're really not. We're really not winning against the cult
guys,
image.
squeeze in. All right, we're gonna squeeze here, guys. Let's see how
Oh,
cool we
we're-
can look. Everyone, stand next to me. Let's see how cool we can look, guys. Come on.
We're gonna catch fire.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
It kind of does look cool.
No, it doesn't, Shang. This is.
It does. This looks
I was
cool.
being sarcastic, Shang.
No, this
Not
looks
even-
cool.
You can't even fit more than 3 across.
That's what she said.
What?
Listen.
Alright, let's just
I'm
find.
telling you,
Why don't we just bring him to an edge of a pier and make him think he's getting blooded out, and then we just.
Are we doing both at the
do
same
that.
time? Or are you doing separate?
We could do both at the same time.
I
Two
was
birds, one
thinking-
stone.
I was just thinking both. It's kind of like.
Oh well, I took a shotgun at it, and there, Cyrus.
Should be right.
That's a.
They're probably still looking for my fucking body when I jumped off the fucking mountain. Yeah, what are you guys saying? I think we do both, right? I mean, unless there's specifically
Yeah,
something
I
you want to
think
say to one or the other.
Nah.
Even though it's different
No.
shit, I think it's kind of the same.
The only one I
I
want
think
to do
you-
by themselves is blue, just because I think
Sure.
that's
Which
important.
I still need to be confirmed. I still need to do a job with it actually. Confirmed.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
Road
yeah,
Captain
she's,
is
uh,
big.
She had to leave city for a little bit.
That's fine. Alright, follow me. We'll just find somewhere close. Can one of you... actually, we'll call when we get there. You guys are still on radio, yeah?
Yeah.
Go to the mines. I think they closed off the mines.
I guess circling back to Finn. I think I haven't even spoken to Finn because I wanted to wait to and see what your thoughts were the next time I talk to you.
Yeah. Wasn't I the one that brought him up? It was me bringing
Oh, I
it up. And
brought him
I think it was
Brought him
me
up.
that brought him up. I suggested the
What?
idea and then I was waiting to see what everyone thought about it.
No.
What? Yes?
I brought it up to you.
No. Did I bring...
Don't
hey,
you? You are
did
not
I
there.
bring
You're-
up Finn for High Command or did Irish?
You brought him up.
Oh,
You brought it up.
Rolled, smoked, rolled. It was me. Told you.
Fuck! I brought it up to you in private. You dumb fuck.
It is what it is.
No,
It is
don't.
Irish.
No. Just because
Alright,
you told
hey,
more people doesn't
hey,
mean
you
you told them
okay?
first.
Oh, just making sure. It was late at night. You're out in the woods. Oh, you're cleaning it. Oh, why is there so much garbage around here? Who's leaving this shit?
Because people chop down trees without any regard to like their lives, and they just
Oh my
leave their
God.
bodies behind, and then they decompose, and then trash happens.
I'll tell you what, Windsong, if you see anyone do it, you call me and I'll come and shoot him in the head. How's that sound?
Oh.
I'll shoot him in the head and I'll splatter their brains over the tree, the stump, and then it'll grow. They'll grow with the tree,
You
and
know,
then they'll
actually,
forever
that might
be a
good with
tree.
fertilizer.
Yeah, they'll have to live as a tree for the rest of
That
eternity.
would be good for the planet. So, okay,
All
yeah.
right, cool. Yeah, yellow page. Yeah, just let me know.
All right.
I will leave more garbage.
No way you're taking credit for that.
I didn't take credit. They
You're
just
not-
said
you're not-
they just said that, Irish. I didn't.
Okay, but just because you told them before I told them doesn't mean you can
said
claim
something.
it. No.
They said something.
Right. Okay. Well, anyway, what do you think then?
I think so. I think the cunt's been around long enough that I think you can handle it.
Okay. You mind if I talk to him and see if it's something you would even be interested in?
Yeah. Well, if
Or
yeah,
do
if
you want
Shane
to talk to him today?
I mean, if we have time, sure. I mean, if Ed and Shang are for it, then yeah, then you can go chat with him, whatever. Yeah, maybe go a little further. Maybe not here. There's people like hunting or some shit again.
This may be, I don't know if you agree with this, I'm further opinion, but at the end of the day, when it comes to high command, I really just value whether you say yes or no. Like,
Oh yeah,
I-
for sure. No, yeah, I get you, but that's the same for most. So I still want.
Yeah, like if there was new command coming in, then I would talk to command on their opinion and
Oh yeah, it's more so even just for my own self, like knowledge kind of thing. All right, one of you want to call Tallie and Deaneth?
Wait, we're doing this here?
Let's go to better spot.
Bro, she's gonna think we're fucking murking her.
Hey,
You
good.
serious? Can we not go to the pier at least?
Pier? You want to talk about murking someone? You want to go to the pier?
No, we're going to the pier. We're going to the pier. We're not doing it on the fucking side of the road. Aesthetics are
It's not
important.
the side of the road.
We're not doing it here. No, let's go. Go to the pier. Go to the pier.
What pier? There's 50 million fucking piers.
That one right there. That one right there.
Oh.
The one closest to us, in view.
Alright, you want to talk about being unique? We're going to a fucking pier.
I'm just
Yeah, I was
saying.
about to say the same thing.
Hey, you want to be a little pier guy? That's fine.
I thought you guys
Nothing.
were just repairing your car.
Good shit. Good shit. God,
Alright.
we're gonna either stand
Now
with
we're
our
gonna make him
arms
walk
crossed
slowly
or-
towards us. Alright, look
my
cool
God.
at the end of the pier.
Leave the car on so it looks cool, guys. Come on. You guys amateurs?
Oh, wait, throw me keys. Throw me keys.
My car's already on.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make it look cooler. Watch this.
You want keys to this?
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he's moving the lights down that way.
All of the lights, all of the lights.
Alright, look at that.
Ooh, Edbert's car's a little fucked up though.
I'll fix it.
Hey, being Shang, how's life? How's life treating you?
Look, I'm gonna be
How's
honest,
Shang
fucking
Liao?
terrible.
What do you mean terrible?
We should chat once this is all over.
Jesus Christ. Sure. Shang a little sad. Gonna rub you back,
How was your
Shang.
booze cruise?
You know, that's what it is. Not as good. Not as good the fifth time. I'll tell you that.
Can you take me with you the next time?
Leak anything.
I mean, if you really want to go.
We can go to Tortuga. That's
know
the
what
place
the
where the
fuck
King
that
of
is.
Pirates lived. You know that? Tortuga.
I've probably met some of his fucking underlings when I got kidnapped, but
Yeah. Yeah. Well, listen. I know a guy called Lovemore. I can put in a good word with you. Everything else with you okay?
oh no, big chill.
Do we want command coming up? Because Finn and Cora are around.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, yeah, come up. Finn's actually with Bean, so he can bring him up.
Cool.
Which will work. Okay, just call me when you're done with your... when you're starting to head up. I'm gonna call Cora now. Alright, bye.
You told Tallie yet?
No.
You have bail, so hope no one telescopes me or whatever.
Also have an active warrant. Also have an active warrant for murder. So you and Irons.
Listen, nobody's
Well, you
coming
get a
down
mask.
this. Nobody's coming down. Bang! Fucking get 12 pellets to the fucking dome, bitch.
Oh, we can probably get you mags and fucking ammo for your AK now. If you have one.
Oh yeah, I've got one. Dean gave me one mag for it, so it's just been saving for a rainy day.
You can, yeah, we'll get you.
Even just like like 2 mags or something, just so if I
so you can actually use
decide to
it.
fucking use it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, it'll probably more so get used for like blooding out some shit.
You hear fucking Finn got scammed with the ammo?
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, he's dumbass.
With his own money, thankfully.
Yeah, but thank God it was
that would be
club
really
money.
bad if he used club money.
Shush.
Sheesh, my God, $300,000.
Is that on the phone still? Is he talking to Tallie? I'm going to ping Dean.
Are you on the phone, Ed?
No,
You called her yet?
No, I was just fucking on the phone to the other two.
What do you mean the other two?
The 2 command that are coming up.
Oh. But can someone call the one that we're actually... Or waiting... Oh, wait, we'll probably just wait for them first.
Dean is with Finn.
Dean is with Finn? Okay.
Baz clocking in overtime. How long have I been live for, chat? Oh my god, 4 hours, guys? That's crazy.
I hate how heavy the shotgun is. I wish I could just use one hand.
Is that the sauna? You can when you're on a bike.
I forgot to interact with the wanted post. What was it?
I was so disappointed that I couldn't use my golf club on the back of a bike.
Can you use the sword off on the back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can also
That
use
might
the
make me
sweeper.
start using bikes if we can roll up and just go BANG and drive off.
You can also use the sweeper, which has a fucking 10-round fucking drum mag in it.
Fucking hell.
You can use that on the back of a bike. Did you get your bike?
My bike?
Yeah, there should be one for you.
I think so.
A cliffhanger?
No, I don't think I have one.
Okay. You should. Fuck, I think Finn might have it. You should.
Should I get the bike, chat? Oh. Illuminate. Dude, I'm telling you though, if we get the bike, I'm crashing off it instantly. Ed, come here. Fucking fourth thing that gets you. What are people thinking about Finn for High Command? I think I asked that last time I was here, right?
We don't need another high command, but if there was gonna be one, yeah, I think he'd be the best. But again, if we're gonna have someone in high command, we need someone who's good with dealing with external matters, and I don't think Finn is there yet.
You don't think Finn can handle that?
No.
You're
I
the
know.
same
It's not
boat,
that I
Ed?
don't think. It's not that I don't think he can handle it well. It's just that if there is gonna be someone who's doing that,
Damn.
that's what I think the main focus should be.
It's like I said last time. I think he could be a good high command, but we need more command before we move him up. Then we're just making it way too fucking top heavy.
Alright,
Why move it to a 1-1-3-1 system when it's currently a 1-1-2-2 system?
Yeah. I do think I think
fucking
Finn is
deserving
great
of
though.
high command. He's
Yeah.
fucking amazing. He runs the club when we're not around. He makes tough fucking decisions. He's always down. He's always thinking about the fucking club. If he fucks up, he does everything he can to rectify it. That's everything you could ever ask for in a high command. But we need to ensure that we're not just removing the support system. I think we need to think about who can be moved up to command next. And then once that command has been moved up, then we can move Finn up to high command. Otherwise, we're just going top heavy, and I mean, I've been a part of that top heaviness before.
Sure.
It never ends well.
I guess I can understand that.
Although, I'm willing to bet a fucking $1,000,000 bucks. That Finn will fucking lose his mind if he gets high command.
Oh, I mean, we don't even know if you want it yet.
That's the other thing.
Leave it at that for now, then.
He has my vote. It's just let's get someone into command. And right now, there's a couple like Benny could be a good potential command.
Well, the biggest thing is it was mainly less about like where other people are or whatever. It was just mainly if there was a gap that he could fill at the moment, and if that isn't the case, then whatever.
Hmm. I mean, what's the gaps then? 'Cause
What?
I'm not
Yeah,
aware of
where's
any.
the gap coming from?
No, that's what I'm
Do you think
asking
there's a
you.
gap?
That's what I'm asking you guys. I haven't been around. I'm just saying if there has been, if you guys got it handled, you know, whatever. It's more
Between the
so,
three of us, we're good right now.
Didn't 100% not want it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. He probably won't, but yeah. Hello, Cora. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
How you been, Cora?
Hey.
I've been okay.
Nice. So you know we're putting title drinks to Tallie and Dean. I don't know if you got informed on that.
Did I beat Finn here? I beat Finn.
You did beat Finn, yes.
Classic.
Hello.
Hi, can I help you?
Sorry, Edbert called me down.
Ah. Let's go ahead and wait by those chairs for me quick. Till Dean gets here.
What, those chairs back there?
Mm-hmm. Barry doesn't know Tallie? I know Tallie. I know Tallie too well.
Guys, can we like have some kind of organization here, like some kind of?
I'm doing the cool like
No,
side
I'm
thing.
fucking-
You guys can do whatever you want. I'm doing like the side.
The three
off
of us can stand back here, and then
I'm gonna
Shang
be,
opposite
like-
Barry because he has the gun.
I'm gonna be like the fucking Christian preacher on the Christian album, or he's like looking off into the distance.
That's sure.
That's weird.
Probably look better if you're looking at Barry than just over his shoulder, though.
I'd have to bend down to be able to see Barry.
He's not short.
Thank you, Tallie.
Okay.
Who the fuck was speaking to you, cunt? Shut up.
Anyone check Finn if he's dead? He has been known to die.
They were just finishing a boost. They're on their way.
Oh, so he's in jail.
Coming from the guy who woke up when I heard he was in a pursuit.
But am I in jail? No. Barry
Car was
Benson
smoking, from what I
always
heard.
gets his way.
ETA.
Yes, you missed it, Cora. I jumped off Mount Chiliad today with a parachute.
They're not just finishing up the boost. They're 5 out of 10 hacks.
And it didn't work, and I fell into the mountain and nearly died. And then I went to the fun house and Molotov the clowns.
Bring the boost car. You can do. Bring the boost car.
Wait, you Molotov
I don't give a
them,
fuck. Bring the
or
boost car.
Just the building.
Well, as Voldo was talking shit, and then he said he had the
Bring the boost
plague,
car.
so I threw the Molotov
Yeah.
at the ground and burned the entire fun house down.
Oh,
bring the
okay, well,
boost
I mean,
car.
you're doing them a favor.
Yeah. So. And then the clowns can apparently fucking resuscitate me, which is I found out. I just gotta steal my shoes. I love the light, I love the lights. Thanks to everyone watching the RP stream today, guys. Can we get a big smiley face in chat? Thanks, guys. Big smile, everyone, okay? Thank you. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool doing stuff with Chatty. He's fucking awesome. Monsieur Chatterbox. Cool. I love it seems like they're going back to the route of like groups that are like very active in the city are getting not whitelist stuff, but they get, I guess it is technically like whitelist stuff, you know, like the clowns being able to res people at the fucking fun house, you know, like us being able to sell shotguns, like that's like in my mind, and I'm not saying they used my idea, even though I said, and I swear I said this like 3 months ago, that every gang in the city should have a different thing they're responsible for, so then you have to interact with said gang to get that thing. No, you know, no, I don't, yeah, who knows where the idea came from, but I'm glad it seems like they're kind of going that way. Because I think that's the best way, is like, a gang that's active, is like responsible for distributing shit, and if they don't do it well, or they don't sell enough or whatever, fuck them off, give the blueprint to someone else, whatever. Like, they have to be active. If they just hide it in their fucking warehouse and just use it for like gang wars, I think that's lame. But you know, I think it's cool.
She cannot help herself, can she?
So, chat. So, what's, yep. Yep. Are you going to the NFL game in 2026? The NFL game?
Corey, you're the world's ending?
Where are you?
Oh, you mean the one that's in Australia?
Hmm.
I saw they're doing I think an NBA game and an NFL game in Oz. I might actually get it. That would actually be sick, to be honest. I'd probably prefer to go to the NBA over NFL, but I don't even know. I don't think I've ever been to an NFL game IRL. I've been to an NBA game before.
Oh my god, he's not. Dean's not even with Finn. Did anyone even tell where Finn was going to go, by the way?
Yes, I called Finn. He said he was with Dean. I told him to come here, and he said, sure, we're just finishing this, and we'll be there.
Did you tell him to bring Dean?
He thought he had to go to the patch spot, by the way, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't have Dean.
So I've never mentioned the patch spot to him on the phone call at all. I said Toledo Pier.
I fucking hate it
And
here.
he literally said, I'm on a boost with Dean right now. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with him. Or if I've suddenly learned how to speak a new language.
God damn it.
Alright.
No, Dean's not answering. Fantastic.
He's dead. They're all dead.
Dean?
Everybody's dead.
Fuck's sake.
Are you with Finn? Okay, you're coming... Right. Okay, good. Okay, see you in a minute. Alright, goodbye. Okay.
This is why we don't bring command.
I'm gonna jump off this fucking pier.
Well, you're not Jesse, so you know how to swim.
Guys, if you've been sitting down for a while,
I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee with the seawater.
I like rolled out of bed, rushed to grab my coffee, and then I drove up here.
Yeah, take it up with Finn. Not our problem.
Yeah, that's why you command Cora, you know? Some other people can't handle it.
I
Even
hate
Finn.
Finley Milton.
Big stretch.
That's the weirdest way I think I've seen anyone make coffee, Shang. Okay.
I hate this.
To be honest, Chad, it seems like Club has been doing pretty well, regardless of my awayness. Other than, it seems like underlying issues of maybe a bit of trust lacking. I don't know if it's like babying or something. I feel like they're babying the club just a little bit. Where it's kind of like with the chance stuff, because I know they're all close and stuff, and maybe it's easier for Barry because he's been away. It's like Barry can be super close, but if they fuck the club, he's shooting you in the head. You know? It's like back in the day, if Sis was like, I want to kill this person in your club. Barry's shooting Sis. Barry loves Sis. But, so I think that's kind of the thing at the club now where it's like, there's some stuff where they're unsure of, so they're like, oh, I don't want to have to do that, but then... It's different when it's stuff like... It's different for Barry, at least, if it's stuff like... That they're not really... They're told about, but not told about, or it's like, even like the face stuff, where it's kind of like behind the back kind of stuff. Whereas with this shotgun thing, it's literally, if you tell someone about this, you will be shot. Like, if you can't trust them with that, it's like, fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of gray area stuff with clubs where it's like, oh, this person's been saying this or doing this, where that by itself, like, isn't enough, but if it's conjoined with other shit, it's enough to be blotted out.
You ever notice how Finn is like the slowest rush person ever? Like, you can tell him that you need him there, like, immediately, and it'll be 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But then you'll call him and ask where he is, and he's
They
like,
don't
he's really
got the
rushed. Like,
benching
he's, like,
mentality,
panicking,
yeah.
but he's still
They've
nowhere
lost the
near where he
very
needs to be.
benching mentality.
They're dead. One of them.
He just got fucking ejected. No way.
Oh, he's fine. He's standing. He's fine.
I don't care. I'm doing it if he's on the ground. I don't care. Drag his fucking lifeless corpse over here.
I think he might be. Oh.
I saw movement.
No, I see two people moving. Thank fucking
You
God.
be fucking shitting me, cunt.
That's a boost car as well, by the way. It's just little.
I hope cops come up here.
I hope so too.
I'm sure you do. Shane, you should probably stop making your coffee now.
Yeah. Alright, well, we did all... Alright, well, we did all this, and he's just gonna be fucking pissing.
Okay. How did you get on that song?
We did all this setup, and he's just pissing into the fucking wind. That's just great.
Sorry, it was,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're on your time, Finn. We're on your time.
Holy
That's
fuck.
Alright, you two, get over here.
Shut the fuck up then.
Alright. So, why do you two think you're here?
Oh, he thinks he's about to be dead.
You should speak up. We're close to the oceans.
Sorry. He thinks that we're gonna die. I don't think that.
Why do you think you're gonna die?
Everybody close
Is
to
this
water
because you took
on
10
a
minutes to
beach.
drive me to a hospital this morning, Dean? Is that why?
I swear,
You drove to the hospital, then drove back, then drove to the
I
hospital,
thought
then to the fun house like 4 different times.
Look, I thought the hospital would be fine. I didn't think that there would be cops down there. So then we went to the hospital. Then we got down to the hospital. There was cops down there. So then I had to wait. But then I thought Kelly and Chatter was still getting chased up at the Chatterbox house, or it's fun house. So I thought I went up there.
Shut
But then
your
I couldn't
mouth,
go up
honey.
there. But
You
then,
look like
okay.
a fish. All right, listen. Listen up. You're both here because we want to present an opportunity to you both. To different things, but in a way they will be working in tandem. So I thought it made sense to kind of talk to you both about it together. People beside me, Command, High Commander, both recognize that you guys have been working extremely hard with the club, especially in my absence, keeping the club running. You know, it's not just about 1 or 2 people in the club running shit. It's about a group effort. And according to the others, you guys have been putting in a lot of work to make shit happen. Which is why I want to award, if you so choose to accept, an opportunity for you to take on a role beyond just being a patch member. what we want to offer you today would be, what are our technical titles, Edbert?
Sergeant at Arms and Quartermaster.
Tallie, of course, with how much you've been working to keep us supplied, even my own personal house, we thought it makes sense for yourself, if you so choose to accept, to be known by the club as Quartermaster, and of course Dean as Sergeant at Arms. Now with Quartermaster, of course, you'd have a lot of responsibility, some of which you've already been doing to make sure that everything to do with keeping the club in check of supplies is sorted. I don't know if we ever went through the system. A long time ago, I wanted to have a system of, like, lockers somewhere. I don't know if we ever actually went through with that. I always thought it'd be cool if everyone in the club had, at least active people around the city a lot, had, like, a locker that they could kind of go to. Just as, like, a daily thing or whatever that's near the fucking yard. Obviously, everyone has their own house and shit, but just having somewhere, whether it's the bar or elsewhere, whatever, that they just have, like, basic supply shit. I saw it was a thing with, like, HOA a long time ago, and I thought it was cool. And of course, with go ahead.
I already have something like that right now.
Okay, where's that?
In the fortress.
Okay, I'll have to see it after. So yeah, obviously in regards to it'd be with that, and also whatever it takes to make sure the actual fortress itself is supplied with whatever we need. And Dean, of course, Sergeant Arms has quite a bit of history with it, not only in this club, but the previous club I used to run. You would have a lot of responsibility with... Now, I'm not asking you to, tone anything down with Sergeant Arms. In fact, the reason why I think it's appropriate is because I kind of see Sergeant Arms as... How do I word this? One of the more defensive people in the club when it comes to establishing... I don't want to use the word dominance in this city, but reputation in terms of who we're taking on in fights specifically. And with that, knowing what times we're actually prepared to do that and when not. I know you guys recently had a war with fucking Hades that, while you'll see that, winning fights and all that shit is good, long term, if you're undersupplied or you're outgunned, you're trying to take on fucking class 2s with fucking pistols, regardless of how good of a shot you are, it's not going to go your way in the long term. So that would be something that I'd need you to have a good understanding of how aggressive we go in certain situations and, pushing on that. Now, based on what I've said to both of you, is that something you think you can handle and or even want to take on? Because again, this isn't like, being passionate in this club. It's not like you turn this down, you're getting kicked out. This would be a role where, essentially you have, it would give you a bit more authority in those specific roles. Of course, we have command and high command to, help overarching shit for the club. But when it comes to more specific shit, like keeping the fortress stocked, or when it comes to, dishing out guns, or when we're going out to war parties, whatever, we would have a bit more authority in that, and I would look, myself and command would look to you a bit more towards that to, have a bit more decision-making abilities with that, being able to make a choice quickly and promptly and not have to sit there twiddling thumbs, So, based on what I've said, is that something that, I guess, either of you want to take on?
You can answer first.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. Yeah, I'm down. As long as I have the trust of the club, will always do what I can to help it. And I would love to take on this role.
The way there's more responsibility, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Is there anything else, I guess you guys want to say, since, you guys to my right, a lot of people are the ones that brought up this to me in the first place, so... Anything else you guys want to say that they should know before actually taking this on?
That they should know? No.
That you should know. I'm not talking to you.
That I should know? Oh.
Oh, yeah, I'm not talking to your tough ass.
I'm so sorry. I'm very confused.
The two of you are taking on titled roles. That means you are going to be held to a higher standard than the rest of this club. You are now going to be shining examples.
Deviant and Ambulant, thank you for the subs. Thank you again. I
I
think that was ages ago. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for all the resubs there, guys.
That is not something that you can take a day off from, or a minute off, or even a fucking second off. You live and breathe this shit, because the club will look up to you on how it all operates. And if you fuck up, you own up to your fuck up straight away and you fix them. You don't hide them. You don't run away from them. And you don't make excuses. This could be the stepping stone to the club becoming even bigger and better than it is, and we're entrusting all of that to the two
Blue
of you.
Fairy, thanks for the 35 months
So no matter how
as
small
well.
or big you
Thank
think your
dude.
contribution is, understand the amount of faith that the four of us are putting into you. We've had
Holy
these titles for a
shit,
fucking
Frosty
reason.
with the gift that sub.
We have our own opinions of you. Live up to them. Do not fuck this up.
Thank you, dude. Alright. Outside of more specific shit we'll want you to do, of course, go through it over like the coming days and stuff, whatever. If you have any questions on what specifically. But of course, it just means wanting to get you a lot more involved when it comes to anything regarding those two roles. So, yeah, I'm sure based on how you guys have operated already, you kind of have an understanding on what we expect from both of those. But you know, there'll be more shit as you go. I'm sure that you can cement out.
I agree.
All right, cool. Yeah, this is you know, first step with you know, club has been getting a lot of opportunities recently, so it's the first step in kind of capitalizing on everything. So I look forward to how you guys work.
I look forward to working with them.
Great.
Congrats.
Yay.
I missed all of it.
Well,
Yeah, because you piss like a fucking racehorse.
Yeah, I do. Listen, guys, this is a lot of responsibility. That's it. All right.
All right, great.
Fucking. Did they say something cool at least? Did they speak up?
I mean, they said yes.
All right. You guys
I
are,
actually
you guys
didn't
are
even
new
hear
roles.
what Dean said, to be honest. He didn't
You guys
really
are new
speak
roles.
with chest, so.
Hell yeah.
Okay, hell yeah, that's okay. And Tallie, welcome to being quartermaster.
Woo!
Okay, are you
Yay!
fucking serious? Speak up right now.
I said, why? I've been wanting this since I was a fucking hang around.
Great.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
feel free to tell the
that's
others.
good.
We'll make sure everyone else, you know, pass it on that we've got these hard ranks, and you know, when it comes to stuff like that, that you guys will be people that they look towards to get shit done. All right, great. I'm not gonna awkwardly make people walk off because I'm pretty sure everyone's in we're in 3 cars here instead of 8. So.
I gotta make you the patch. I don't have.
Let's
a
go.
full
Guns.
mask
Yeah, guns.
Guys.
Oh, yeah. All right, yay, Poggers chat.
Oh, what?
More title ranks, yay.
Are you serious?
I mean, to be fair, it's not command roles, so.
My
It's
bad.
what?
My reach what?
Is this something you have to
Dean,
give me,
we gotta-
Finn, or is that?
Oh yeah, we gotta.
Oh yeah, yeah, I gotta do that. Dean, you take the card. Just bring.
Baron, pause for a sec.
He has to
Pause for a sec,
gift
pause for a
you
sec.
the story of the horse.
It's not the story of the.
Not you,
horse,
Tallie. Your name's not
okay?
Barry.
I wanted to ask you something. Oh, wait.
Yeah, just wait.
No, he doesn't need to be
Just giving you the heads up. It's not a major thing. I just want you to be
And your
aware. I gave
embellishments, by the way.
BK a flash. Can't remember if we talked about this. Probably not.
Flash.
All the time.
A flash. Yeah, you know how we gave. Remember when Jessie died? We gave her the Warlord flash just
Oh,
beforehand.
right, yeah.
You know, show her efforts. We're using it as call it like a medal system.
Yeah.
I gave BK a Spectre flash
Oh, yeah, no,
to
that's cool.
commemorate the amount of work he puts in from the shadows, because he
Yeah, no.
fucking has it rougher than a lot of people. He can't do the fun shit we do all the time.
No, I think it's sick.
Yeah, it's important to me that the
Flash?
people who are putting
No,
in
it's not.
a fuck ton of work are at least seeing we
patch kind of
appreciate
thing.
their contributions.
No, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. So I just wanted to let you know. I probably could have said it in front of everyone, but
No, it's fine. No, not flashbang.
I had to ask you a couple questions, sir. Well, a question and then a kind of a statement.
Uh-huh.
One, would you like cocaine in your house?
You mean the cocaine that random cunt gave to someone in the club and is telling everyone it's safe, and I'm still under the impression that it may be contributing to the poison or the plague people are talking about? Isn't it weird that everyone says that a
What are you
plague came
talking
out of
about?
nowhere and then it was shortly after That random cunt handed out that cocaine.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, no, the cocaine came
I
first.
think nuts.
Okay.
The cocaine came first.
Yeah, and you know how plague you can't have a plague before the plaguey. Plague-er.
Right, the coke is legit, Barry. It's legit.
Yeah. I'm just asking if you would like me to put you a
it
baggie or something in your house.
If you ever get to see Ziggy again, ask him about it. It's legit.
Yeah.
I haven't taken any yet, so no, it's not something that's needed right now, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine.
Sober for a while.
I mean, I don't mind saying this in front of Sean either, but not to tell you what to do, but I feel like TJ would really like to talk to you. He's been feeling kind of lost lately.
TJ, my dead son would like to talk to me.
Tally, go.
Are you fucking stupid? What do you mean my son would like to talk to me? What?
Okay. Okay.
What was that about?
Yeah, there's more shit going on, Barry. As all the shit they were saying on top of the beacon, as stupid as it fucking sounds, hearing it back, some of it is true.
Okay, because that might be the stupidest thing I've fucking heard today.
Yes, I know.
I just had someone that got
yes.
promoted tell me to talk to my dead son. What
Yes,
the fuck
I
does
know.
that even mean?
And they mean well. And as stupid as that fucking sounds, I'm not going to talk to you about it.
Jesus. If that's how the club's been fucking talking, no wonder fucking Edbert fucking Shanger.
It's not the club talking, but it's the entirety of the fucking city.
Oh wait, hold on. I got an idea.
What? You're about to spot out something about.
Oh, let me call my dead son. Hold on. Let me see if he picks up. Just call my dead son real quick. Oh no.
Well.
No answer. Unfortunate. I actually hung up early because I don't want him in character to answer. That would be very weird.
Okay, I need to talk to you frankly about this high command shit and then this command shit.
Sure. So.
I'm all for their opinion. But to be quite honest, they're wrong.
About Finn?
I'm not. Yes, about Finn, about command, about what they just said in front of you.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily they're lying.
Spice.
Right?
Love
but
it.
These two have been off doing their own thing, which is fine. They barely have a pulse on the finger on the pulse of the club at all. I brought up before this about going for roles. They fully crashed out before Christmas, both of them, about trusting the patch and people backing the patch, and clearly that still has come up where they literally just said in front of you that they don't trust people in the club to keep a secret.
Yeah.
Right? So they preach
true.
backing the patch, and it was like, okay, I accepted that it was all of our faults because it's just as much as mine. If they had those thoughts and we were at that stage of Christmas, then yeah, I will take responsibility for that. And I told them, all of them, going forward, stuff will change. That but for it to change, we need a support network like Shang, myself, and Ed. We need more command, need more people taking responsibility, and everything. And I gave them that time. I gave Ed and Shang that time. They had their focus on the club and their finger on the pulse, that they would be talking to these people in the club that have aspirations to do more, and they didn't do it.
Yeah.
They haven't done it. They don't know what these club members want. They don't know what their aspirations are. They don't know what they want to strive for. There's people that feel like they're lost and don't know what they want to do. And then I brought it up. I told them when this first came up that I'm going to push to get people into command positions, and if they fail a command, then we remove them. There is no issue as long as you let people know that this position is not necessarily probation, but we will be watching you, and if you're not meeting the expectations, then you will not be kept in that position, right?
Yeah.
It's how I have treated VP this entire time. If you felt like I wasn't hitting the standard, I'd expect to be yeeted out of the position.
Yeah.
And it's the same the same way that those two should be looking at high command, the same way Finn and Cora should be looking at their positions.
Basically, Irish thinks Finn's
That's
ready for high
the only
command,
way
the
that
others
this club
don't.
keeps moving
It's the
forward the way
biggest
that it has so
underlying
far.
shit with that.
that has faltered in the past 4 months because of that. And then I bring it up a couple weeks ago.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I want to promote people into command. I've had conversations with
Rosie, it takes the 40 months.
majority of the club of
The
what they
other
want to do
plan
and what they
is
want
mod
to. If they want, like, Rue wants command again after being removed from it, and I had a long talk with her as to why she wanted it, the expectations that we have for it, and it was a very interesting talk. And I've spoken with her, and I want to put people into those positions, and I bring it to Ed off the back of the conversation I had 2 months ago with him, and he doesn't want to do it. They don't want to put people, and same with Shang, they don't want to put people into command just to have it taken away from that. That command shouldn't be a trial period.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand. Because if we sit here, like we have been doing from Christmas backwards, of waiting for people to be absolutely exemplary, because it was kind of the same thing in DMC back in the day. For you to really be noticed for something that you wanted to do, you needed to be going beyond what even the standards were for it. And we can't do that. Because if we try and do that, along with everything else that the club has to deal with in their day-to-day, then everything else that especially Ed and Shang have been dealing with outside of the club, it never gets done. And here we are, middle of February. We only just now put 2 people into titled roles. We have no extra command. We have no extra support. There's nothing there.
Yeah, it's weird. I can see both sides, because I can see on Ed's side as well, not wanting, I mean, because I had a problem with that in BBMC where the main problem was there was like 3 different occasions where we put someone into a role, and then, but I mean, back then it was like kind of different how we looked at it. They get put into a role and they just would do fuck all with it, and it was just annoying to have to deal with that. Because back then it was, you get put into a role, you didn't do anything with it. It wasn't like demotion, it was like, you're done kind of thing.
It just, but now, like, I have no issue if a standard isn't being met, just take it away from them. And then when they go into it, like, it's not like they'll be blindsided. They're going into it knowing.
Do you agree with Chad?
This
VP or high command?
It's a privilege. It's more
I
responsibility, but it's also a privilege to have.
honest.
And if they go in with that knowledge, then there's no blindsiding. There's no issue.
I can see not wanting to put people in early if it's not.
It needs to be done. Frontline, I respect their opinion, and I've taken it up to this point. But I'll be completely honest, it needs to be done, and I'm of the mind of just doing it. And if it goes wrong, then fuck, you know, on me. They don't have to take responsibility. Fine, it's whatever. I don't take responsibility for watching their standard. If I'm not happy with their standard, or if they have issues with it, they bring it to me, and I will deal with it. If they don't want to deal with it, if they want, like,
he's
to go down the
adamant.
route of like having exemplary just to get a promotion to command, just for a support system, that, I mean, that's their opinion and prerogative. But I don't want to do that anymore, because
well, how about this?
They're going to be run into the ground.
How about, you know, talk with Finn first to see, not like implying anything, but just to see even where his head's at with that. You know, because it might not even be a conversation that needs to be addressed if he's just like straight up nah.
Well, that's no, but that's separate. That's the high command. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just command.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about more people that to even help Finn and Korra, because that's it. Our command at the minute is Finn and Korra. And there are at least 6 people that want command and want to push for it and want to show how they can do it. That's the people we need, because that was Ed's excuse to you just there, of he wants more, which is contradictory to what he said to me like 2 weeks ago. Of I would rather have more command first before we put high command in. On the high command thing, they're not going to want an extra high command that they have to talk. That's just my opinion on that. Like, I don't think they're going to want an extra person that they need to talk to.
Right.
But I'll tell you frankly, the thing I've struggled with more and more is how close to the same level I am with those two. Right? It is causing more and more issues, and I can't see it getting any better, to where I'd rather put my position firmly in place of where I am, and that helps with the addition of a third person for them to talk to.
I see. Okay.
Because and if I'm speaking honestly, like they have their things that like outside the club. And I'm not. This is not a negative, but they go off and do their things for hours. Like Shang has done multiple of these missions. Ed is, I'm not happy for him. He's got a wife and he spends a lot of time with her. But I live and breathe this club, right? Because that was my responsibility when you gave it to me, right? Because I have a pulse on everybody. I know for the most part what makes them tick, how they're feeling, how they feel towards others, how they feel towards me, how they feel towards high command. I know all of it. I don't sit here in meetings with everybody because that would be my complete day if I tried to explain everything that I know to everybody.
Yeah.
But I've faith in myself that I can run this stuff and use my knowledge to guide them as best I can. And that is what we need. We need more command. We need to give people we need to give our club the trust and the opportunity
There's a lot of command,
step
though.
up. And if they fail, they know that it's going to be taken away from them. And maybe Finn doesn't want high command. That's fine. If he doesn't want it, then
I think start with that. Have a convo with him, and then we can go through the other stuff. But I think start with that. See where, because that'll help base the other shit of what we need. But I'd say start with that. If he's just straight up no, then we can look and see if
Let me look,
other
and
commands
then I
needed
just
or
work on
whatever.
bringing command. Yeah, I think other command is needed regardless of that. But I'll start with that. But I definitely want to just bring in 2 or 3 people into command that know that it's not a role thing or anything. It's people management. It is taking the load off of high command so that they don't have to worry about all this. Because Ed and Shang, as much as they are very good at what they do, they don't like dealing with this shit. And when you don't like dealing with it, they do get to the root of the problem, which is good. But the problem when you get to the root so quickly and you take shortcuts is you can do a lot of damage by taking shortcuts and not hearing everybody out to get to the end point, right? Even if you're right, even if the end goal that you got to was right in the end, the club member that you dealt with is going to feel some sort of way because you took shortcuts or didn't talk to this person or didn't hear him out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. We'll just I can start with that and then how that goes. Based off that.
Yeah.
Sweet. Probably head out here in a sec anyway, but it's good though. Day, good productive day.
Yeah, come around like in the next couple days so you don't get info dumped and we can just do some fucking dumb shit.
Oh yeah, I mean if every day started like today, I'm down.
Yeah.
I can instantly woke up and was chased by like 8 cops and fucking jumping off a fucking mountain with chatterbox.
I mean, just put your car in my name and you'll get chased every day you wake up. Murder warrant.
Apparently if I just yell fuck you to cops, I get chased.
I mean, that works too.
What's up?
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Later. Do you want to quickly chat before you go to bed or you want to save it?
Yeah, no, I want to talk.
Alright, I got like 20 minutes before I have to go. Just maybe somewhere close, just come towards the industrial area, I'll ping you.
Okay, Ed, let's go to the industrial area. Ping is 420.
420, alright.
He's dropping me off, yeah.
Oh, wait, I went here last time. Taco. Running out of places to talk that aren't on the side of a fucking hill. Let's go right here. Taco. Yeah. This is fine. Give me the beat, bud, a free match. How'd you like today so far, chat? Dude, we gotta core chatterbox more often to start the day. It's just instant chaos. Great. Taco. Chumash Chips is now closed. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, Chumash Chips is closed! It's closed, guys.
Hey. Just checking. Is this a private thing or should
Alright,
I
I'm just
leave?
catching up with Shang because I haven't caught up and then I'll probably go sleep.
It should stay. It should stay. We can catch up when you have a bit more time, Barry.
Cool.
I'm not too stressed about it, to be honest. Yeah,
Oh,
you have to go in 20 minutes, you said?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't bring up anything. It was just more so if you catch up on anything otherwise.
I want to bring up some stuff.
Okay.
Do you really think that there's even a possibility I don't trust the club? And I'm not trying to come at you here. I'm just genuinely curious if anything I said actually made you think that.
When you said, it's not that I don't trust them, I just don't have faith. That made me think, yeah, you don't. It's not saying, trust is a very, general term. You can't apply trust to one thing and not another, you know what I'm saying? So,
I just don't see why we put trust in the same category as making a mistake. I feel like people are just humans and they're gonna fuck up every now and then.
here's the thing though, okay, if I... To reveal a secret to me isn't a mistake no matter what context. In what... Show me the context that you would consider. I tell you, okay, my real name is John. Okay, I'm telling you both now. My real name is John. I don't want you to tell anybody. Club secret, anybody. In what context do you tell someone that I told you not to tell about? I told you, hey, if you tell someone that my name is John, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, right? They're gonna come find me and kill me, okay? In what context, if I tell you that, and you go and reveal that to someone else that is outside of this three, would you consider a fair accident that they should be punished for? Or mistake, rather? That's not law, chat.
I look at it the same way as if, in that regard, that's already starting with something that isn't true, right? And so you already know that the stakes are there, but if someone is making a genuine mistake, I don't think that they should get a bullet to the head because I don't think it'll happen. It's really difficult for me to even... Again, I really just wanted to understand where the initial thought came from. Please don't tell me it's for us.
No, they're chasing that guy. Actually, might be our club that looks like
I
outside
got a
getting-
fucking shotgun. What the fuck they gonna do? Boom! Brains
Yeah, I
be
was fucking
splattered over the
smoking
highway
that.
before they can even say anything.
Listen, I want to try out this sort of the double barrel side really soon at some point.
Trust me.
I just think that it is fucking rich hearing that we're gonna shoot someone in the fucking head because of a mistake they made. I just don't think I've never seen the club be that harsh
But that's
towards
the thing
anyone.
is I don't consider that a mistake. If I tell you to not tell somebody and you tell someone, that's not a mistake. You are taking active action to open. It is very easy not to say a word. So that to me is not. That's where the differences lie. Is yeah, for a mistake, I'm not going to shoot someone in the head. If someone fucking, if that was one of our boys and they drove through here on a cop chase and accidentally ran over Ed, and then Ed's got a broken leg for the rest of his life, yeah, it's a mistake because they get chased by cops, rammed, whatever. That to me is a mistake. But if I tell you something, this is a club secret. You are not to tell anybody. It will jeopardize the entire club. Not only, you know, this thing we have, but also could jeopardize our lives if people come after you to try and get it. And you go and tell somebody. That's not a mistake. You are saying, all you have to do is just not say the words to somebody else. You're taking active action to betray the trust that I'm giving you in that instance. Those are two very different things for me.
I think we all agree with that. I don't think anyone's disagreeing with that, right? If we've laid out the
Well, no,
parameters
I
for
think it
them
is
and they
because
go against
Shang's
them-
saying that that's a mistake, whereas I don't consider that a mistake. That's where the difference lies.
Okay, maybe I should reword it then. That's, yeah, sure, that's a really massive fuck up. I just don't think anyone, except for probably
The stuff with Tallie wasn't something directly
I'm gonna say it.
told by
I don't
Barry
think most
not
people
to say to anybody.
in the club would shoot someone for making that mistake, and I don't think
very
it's right to
different
wake
from
you
when
up
it's
to do
like
it. I think
this
if anyone was gonna do it, it would be
it's like
myself
this
or
thing that
Ed.
you're just meant to know. If
I don't think waking you up
tell
after
it's very
being
different.
on the booze cruise for 2-3 weeks, whatever it is, to come and shoot someone because they leaked something that you might not even have any context about. I just don't think it'll
just
happen.
call it as it is. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna toot my own fucking horn for a second. It's been me that's pushed for the last 3 major events that have been punishments for me.
All I need.
5e, I pushed for that. People wanted to hold off on Tallie, I pushed for that. People didn't want to get rid of Faye. Guess who was the one that fucking guided the bullet? That was me.
Just give me an example of if I directly say to somebody to not say something, how is that a mistake? That's what I don't. Yeah. It doesn't, like, what possible context would there be? And I'm not talking about, you know, because I know the fucking Tallie shit, insane shit, whatever. There's a big difference to me in stuff that's implied by the club to not do or whatever, or they, you know, told a long time ago, whatever, than me coming, and I'm saying that this would be after a meeting, so this would be a direct meeting, and I'd make sure that every patch member that gets told about it hears it directly from me, but if they can't make it to the meeting, and I'm there the next day telling them whatever, it would be a direct statement from me saying, if you tell someone about this, you will die. They know the direct consequence for it. There's no excuse. There's no gray area of, oh, I wasn't sure what would happen. Oh, I didn't know. Because that has happened in the club before where it's like, they're not completely sure. They're in this gray area of like, oh, I know I'm not meant to, but like, I didn't know what the punishment would be. This would be me saying, I'm telling you this. If you tell anybody that is not the people standing here, you will die. And they have to sit there and accept it. And if they say yes, yes, sir, all right, and they agree to that, then it's done. That, like, what context
Okay, but
could
Barry,
there be?
we said the exact same thing about Big Cap. We said if someone fucking leaked now, would, I don't know, smash their fucking brains or something. It's never happened. In fact, the first people that leaked it were us.
I've never said directly to a person, if you leak this to someone else, you're getting your brains blown out. This is two very different. There's different. You're comparing a punishment versus I am going to kill you. Every punishment I have isn't shoot in the head. There's levels to shit. If somebody, and that's a thing within the club as well. So to me, that's a lot less of a problem of somebody internally figuring out who Big Kev is versus the entire city knowing that we're manufacturing one of the strongest fucking weapons in the fucking city. Two very different levels for me. And I think if you don't have those levels, you run a very dangerous line of trying to have a blank, like an even consequence for everything and everyone. It just can't happen.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Look,
a
that's
little
fair.
confused. So Shane, you're saying you don't want to kill people if they leak it, and Barry, you're saying you do, right?
No,
Am I
I'm saying
picking
that I'm saying that we're putting on a fucking train going towards some location that we know it's gonna arrive at.
Oh,
and
right,
the track
right,
goes
okay.
to the same destination. We're just gonna kill someone for this, and I'm telling you that I don't think, Barry. First of all, you shouldn't be waking up to shoot someone in the head for leaking something, and second of all, Sean will never fucking do it. I know he won't. And it'll probably have to end up being me or Ed.
No, I literally said, what do you fucking mean? I've done it, just because I'm out of the city, whatever, I've done this a long fucking time, Shang, okay? Sure, there are different instances where, yes, I'm less inclined to want to fucking kill members of the club for different fucking reasons. But those are very different, again, even with the, alright, let's bring it through, even with the face shit, the reason the face shit was more difficult to see and witness, because it wasn't even something that I can have visual, like a proper in-person grasp on. That purely came because of the information that Edbert told me, and while I, to this day, believe it's all correct, it's very different from me being in your face, telling you not to do something, and you do it, versus me hearing, like, from third parties being like, oh, this person might have done this, whatever. When it comes to leaking something, there is no, like, oh, I maybe heard this, whatever. It's just yes or no. Did you leak or did you not?
I think what Shang's trying to say is, you shouldn't have to go through the effort of having to wake up to blood someone out, is all he's saying.
But in this instance, for something this large, I don't mind waking up to do that, because I don't want someone in the fucking club that we have. Yeah. We're going to have, again, and if your goal is to keep building this fucking club bigger and bigger, you're going to have larger fucking secrets, right? It's only going to get worse. So if you can't trust people with the, you know, this on this point, it's only going to get worse as you grow bigger. It's going to stop you from wanting to grow the club at all, because it's like, well, we can't trust. And that's why it comes back to this point. It has nothing to do with the shotguns. It's, if I directly say to your face, do not tell this to whoever and you go and do it, knowing the consequences, because I'm going to say I will kill you if you do it, and you still do it, then there is in no way will they be surprised when the bullet goes through their fucking skull. There is no way, because I told you I will shoot you if you say it. You know, with this other shit, it's kind of like, oh, I kind of said it. I said it to high command and maybe they passed it on or this, that, the other. No, I'm making sure with this, I'm literally standing there telling you what the thing is and then telling you the direct consequence of if that thing gets leaked. So there is no if, what, where, but, I got told by someone else it was this, yada, yada. It's, no, you hear it straight from the source. And if they can't handle that, regardless if it's shotguns or any kind of secret, again, if it's stupid as something as fucking, you know, Edberg got a big nose and he puts plaster, you know, I don't know, puts plaster on it to make it bigger, whatever. Even stupid shit. If I'm telling you not to fucking tell something and you go and do it, that is an active decision, not a mistake, an active decision to go and do that.
No, I think we get that. I think we're well aware of that. We're in agreement that if someone leaks it, when the parameter has been set to them, that it is a fucking immediate gun to the fucking head. Yeah. I think we're all in agreement of that. I think what Shang was just trying to say there is there's a respect for your time and for what you do outside of, you know, when you're here.
It gives a fuck. If it's coming to blood somebody out, that's important to me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Okay, perfect. Then
we're all on the same page. You can email me. I will jump off any fucking, wherever the fuck I'm at. If someone needs to be blood out of the fucking club, then they're gonna get blood out.
Yeah. We're all on the same page then. The other point he brought up is Sean. I think that's the main point.
What's the thing with Sean?
That the last few times it's been either him or me having to do the heavy lifting when it comes to actually punishing someone or you know, the blood.
Well, I mean, as I said, I don't mind shooting the cunt in the fucking head, so if it's coming from me, then I'd want to be the one to do it anyway, because they're disobeying something that I'm directly saying to them, so there's no issues with that.
Something for you to be aware of, you know.
Yeah.
I think that kind of cleared the mistranslations there, unless there's anything else.
I
feel like there's something else still.
Look, man, I'm just gonna be completely fucking honest. Maybe it is the fact that I don't trust the club, but I think that I think that the way we've been doing things is so fucking bad at the moment, and I'm trying to fix things here, but I don't know how, and we need you to.
What is this in regards to though? Like, because that to me sounds like a different issue to the shotgun thing. That's specifically...
it's not. No, it's not at all. It's not. The shotgun thing is exactly the same. I can't fucking. I cannot trust the club. I guess if we want to put it in the way that you're describing, to not slip up on the smaller things, trusting them on the bigger things that might come back to fucking bite us. And not only that, Barry, but I'm telling you, we had this fucking war with Hades, dude. I was in every single fight except for one. Every single fight, every single day I was here. Every single day. We needed you during that time. Right? And I understand that you got other shit. That's fine. Boost Cruise is important. I'm not trying to fucking shit on you for that. I'm saying that if we're going to be leading this fucking club, we have to make sure that if we're going to tell everyone, I'm telling you, it's going to come back to bite us and it's going to be worse than the Hades situation. Because what if someone finds out that we have this fucking blueprint and they come and fuck us over for it? Well, they take advantage of the fact that we're weak and try to do that. It's good that we have these massive conversations with you where we speak for an hour and we give you an update of what happened in the last week or so. But every single time, it's just there's so much talking that goes on of all these great ideas. It's so difficult to follow through because every single fucking time we talk, it just feels like an uphill battle with you and Sean. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even know if bringing up any of these ideas is good anymore. Dude, there's a reason that we wanted this shit to be anonymous. It's because I don't not trust the club, but I'm telling you that a single mistake can fuck us over royally. And I am the one who has to deal with the consequences, just like Ed does. We're the ones who are here every single fucking day, making sure that this club runs, making sure that things work. I'm telling you, we do most of the jobs, we make sure that things run smoothly. And I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm coming across like I'm attacking you, it's just been a while, I haven't seen you in ages. But I'm telling you right here and right fucking now that this shit is difficult to deal with and it's great to talk on a rooftop. But when you have the high command group or whatever, who just don't seem to agree on these major points ever, it's really fucking difficult. I don't know how I cannot make this sound any nicer than it is.
So
I just need you to hear what I'm saying.
You know, I mean, to me, what it sounds like is Again, and the shotgun thing is just an example. I use this because it's a big example of something that is important to the club, right? And there have been a lot of things that are important to the club, but this single-handedly could be the biggest thing since the club was made that is important, right? What it sounds like to me is that I don't think your opinion on how you trust the club has changed, but this is the first actual time beyond just basic, like, you got my back, I got yours, whatever, that you're really having to test it. And the thing with that is it's going to test and it's going to put you back in the mindset of when you first said yes to each individual person joining, because now it's not just, oh, you're joining, you hope for the best. Now you're being actually confronted with an actual thing that could really damage the club. So it's the first proper time you really have to face all the things that that person agreed to and signed away their fucking life when they joined this club and promised that they would do. Because none of that has changed. When they join this club and get blooded in, there's a reason, again, I sit there for 30 fucking minutes yapping to these cunts, trying to give them every possible context, is because I know that shit like this is going to pop up eventually. They're not going to be challenged immediately when they join the club. Could be months, weeks, years down the line until they get something like this. And to me, it just sounds like your opinion and trust of them hasn't changed, but now there's this really big thing that really is going to test your trust on the fucking club. And that's why it feels different, because it's just, there's so much more at risk for it. But to me, I look at it all the same way. Whether it's low risk or high risk, if that trust isn't there, then they shouldn't have been patched. That just goes back to, I mean, that's what it is. It's a first example of, I mean, that's the reason why you literally just said to me, the reason you wanted to keep it anonymous is because it's such a big thing that could arise from it and all these gangs coming after you and shit. That's always been something in my mind. Anytime someone joins this club, I'm not thinking about, oh yeah, when they join, they'll do these jobs or whatever. I'm thinking, how's this cunt gonna start a war? And I accept that that's probably gonna fucking happen. But the best you can absolutely do is give them the decision to make, and if they say yes, and you can sit there and yap all day, but ultimately it just comes down to the experience. They have to go through it to truly understand. And that's why no matter what...
You need to... What? You need to understand this. The shotgun blueprint was something that was earned in blood. Alright? Ed and myself have been doing jobs for this random fucking group. Things that you wouldn't believe how intense it can get. Don't
talk to me about doing intense shit, like, you know my fucking life.
I know.
Don't talk to me about talking about building shit out of fucking blood. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, just because you've done it, I can't speak about it.
No, but you're putting this on this pedestal like I have no idea what it's like to do shit for blood.
That's not what I said at all.
No one's saying that, guys.
I'm not saying that at all.
No one is trying to say anyone's done more or less. It's pointing out the inherent risks that have been taken.
Nobody. Yeah, but in the same vein, nobody has said that you guys are the forefront of why this has happened. Absolutely. You guys are the reason why this thing is here.
He's not saying no one has said that. He's just making a point. Just hear him out.
Look, Barry, I fucking adore you, man. I look up to you more than anyone else in this fucking city. You think I would ever try and belittle what you're doing or what you've done? Never. Never. What I'm trying to fucking tell you is that there's been so much put into this. It really has. There's been such a build-up to... It is a fucking risk. Yeah. And then sure, you can argue, yeah, maybe they shouldn't have been patched. That's very easy to say. We fucking demote Kelly. What does Kelly do? Disappears for months. Alright? We have one argument with fucking Ivy. She's the only one who took a well. Literally, just the other day I asked who said no to me. And Sophie told me she went and started crying. And she's never been more scared in her life. Scared of me.
Right.
I'm not the scary one. I'm telling you that these little things that I can't be angry at people for just being human. They're gonna affect the club, and it's gonna be something that I'm telling you, I've had to do shit that I've seen things that I probably could go my entire life without having to see again. Alright, that's all I'm trying to say is that it's really, really fucking difficult. I hate coming back whenever you're awake and just having to have this really pointless arguments where we just waste a bunch of time just talking to each other when in reality...
I don't think any argument... Listen, I know Ed Burt's experienced this firsthand. I don't think any argument is pointless. If there's an argument at all, I don't take any offense. Like, I will fight for a point or whatever, and as everybody should. I don't know, maybe I'm just different to most people when it comes to that. I don't take any offense to people speaking their mind, but I'm going to make my point. That doesn't mean that I don't want you to bring up points or have arguments. If an argument is being had, it's because it needs to be had. Sure, there can be, you know, better ways to do it or whatever, but that means that there's been something underlying that needs to be resolved. My thing is, I'm just trying to figure out what this directly links to. So when it comes to this point in particular, you're saying that, you know, you've done all this work, you guys have done all this work, and that, you know, I'm not seeing shit. And fair enough, I know there's a lot of shit I don't see, whatever. And again, I come into the city knowing that there's context I'm lacking, regardless of these talks. I still absolutely know that there's always going to be context that was missing that led to something else, whatever. And again, the reason I trust you guys to make calls when I'm not here. The fact is right now I am here and I'm making a call on something, so I'm trying to figure out what the actual point is on this thing specifically that you're so opposed to. And if it's the punishment side, if it's the trust side, whatever. If you're saying it's not trust, then I'm confused on exactly what it is.
My point is
let me speak, because I haven't spoken much. Let me speak for a second.
Okay.
I want to try and help clear the air here, right? We're not opposed to the fact that people are going to have to be shot if they leak this shit, right? Especially because it's a low risk right now, because there's not going to be much for them to leak, and they're not going to know the actual important shit.
Yeah.
We're pointing out something to you so that you are aware, since you are the PM, that it is Shang and I that will have to deal with it. It will not be Sean or anyone else in this club besides yourself, if you're around at that time, if you can be around at that time. It will be Shang and I. That weight will be on our shoulders. Again, it was us who pushed for Faith.
I've just said
it was us who pushed for Ivy. It was us who pushed for Tallie. No one else. Everyone else wants to dick around and give them a million fucking last chances, right? Shang and I have been the only two over the last few months who've consistently pushed for actual real consequences and not just babying the rest of the fucking club. So this isn't us saying we're opposed to this idea. We're fine with it. Shang and I have even discussed before that maybe we have too many members. So something like this almost works out for us.
What?
But we're letting you know, as your high command, because it is your right to fucking know this, Barry, that weight will primarily be on our shoulders.
Are you talking in general for these decisions? Because if you're talking specifically for this, I mean, I don't think there's anybody after that conversation that's on a different page where if they leaked it after we told them not to, they're getting shot. If you think Sean wouldn't do that, or myself or whoever, that's just incorrect. Maybe for other shit.
Okay.
And again, like,
you're not listening to me. I just said
I am. You just said that
you
this weight would be on you and Shang, which is just factually incorrect in this instance. You can say that for other shit. What do you mean? I just told you that if someone leaked it, I will wake up personally and shoot them in the head myself.
Yes, and I also said that if you're around for that, yes, then it will all obviously be on you, Barry. Right? If you are awake, yes, it will obviously be on your shoulders as well. We're going off the past history, right? We can't determine what the future will be, so we go off the recent history. And the recent history is every major fuck up in the club has fallen on Shang and my shoulders. Sean has wanted to either push it or kick the can down the road, or give them a million extra chances. And Shang and I have been the ones to step up and say, no, it's done. It cannot be understated that yes, you had other shit to do, but you haven't been around, right? I understand you're saying going forward, you're going to be around more. And I believe that. But I'm just saying, if history repeats itself, we are letting you know that the weight will fall onto our shoulders. And by God, I fucking hope it doesn't, Barry. I really hope it doesn't. Because this is a weight we all need to share. But we are letting you know that, one, your high command are the ones taking care of all the major punishments in this club, right? And that needs to be shared around. And two, we're letting you know that yes, we probably have babied the club a little bit in the last few months. We've probably protected them too much, which is a great point I see to why we want to make this a little bit, you know, larger. Why we want to involve more people.
But you said you're not babying. Isn't that the whole point? Is that you guys don't want to baby? You're trying to get punishment, but then for this, you are. I'm just confused.
This should be an extreme punishment. I mean, that's fucking obvious.
And it will be. It'll be death. It's shot in the head.
I'm not sure what you're confused about. I said
you just said that
Barry,
the past.
Let me talk. You're talking over me. Let me talk. I'm
you
trying to explain the question you're asking.
You just said I'm confused, and then I give context, and you don't want me to say.
And then I started to talk a bit more about it. So yes, in the past,
he's just contradicting himself over and over.
Before we all decided that we needed to step up and start babying people, we babied people a little bit too much, right? But
okay, well, before you continue, let me address one point. Before you continue, are you saying that you're babying too much? Or are you saying that you want to put in, you're trying to enforce shit, and Sean is saying, No, because that's what you implied before, was that Sean was the one stopping them from getting punished, and you guys are the one pushing harder for it. But now you're saying that you're babying.
So when no. I'm saying in the past, not right now. In the past, we have babied people.
No, that's what I'm referring to, like the Tallie and shit, right?
That's the past, though. No. Before Tallie, before all of that. Okay. I'm talking like 4, 5, 6 months ago, right?
Right.
Then us as VP and the 2 high command sat down.
I don't even know what happened 4 months ago. Why are we talking about 4 months ago?
It was just Shang and I that went harder on people. It was just Shang and I that pushed for Ivy and Tallie to be, that's it. You're fucked after this. There will never be another final warning. This is a talk that has to fucking happen. It will never go further.
Right.
If you fuck up again, you're done. Right?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I see the value in instead of doing it secret, we see the value instead of doing it as a secret thing, which, you know, inadvertently would have been babying the club without realizing, allowing them to all basically determine their fate, whether they can be trusted with this or not, whether they're up to standards as a patch. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we want to baby or that we are babying. I'm just pointing out that there was a period in time where all of us were, and then we stepped up and we stopped fucking doing that. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I mean, I'm very confused. I understand past all that stuff is great. I'm literally talking about this instance of telling. So I'm confused in what about is it literally just back to you don't want the weight on your shoulders to have to blood this kind of, in this, I'm not talking about past. Again, past is great for learning and shit, whatever. I'm talking about this instance right now, because this is what matters to me right now, is moving forward. What is the concern, if there is any at this point, because if there isn't, we're just talking in circles for no reason, about telling the club, the blooded members of this club, about the shotgun shit?
There is no issue.
That's not what it seems like. Maybe from your point of view, but I'm still getting that from Shang that there's something there with trust. Am I incorrect?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So two of
we're
you are
very
saying different things. That's what throwing me
because,
off. You're saying there's no problem, and Shang is saying there's one.
Just listen to me. Just
I'm
listen.
trying
Stop
to
talking
listen.
over
That's
me.
what I'm doing.
Okay, because you keep bringing up the shotguns.
Things.
No, dude. You keep bringing up the one fucking thing.
Because that's what this conversation is about.
No, it isn't. No,
yes,
it is.
It is.
Motherfucker, we're talking about things that go back months at this point.
Okay, I can talk about things that go back 7 years. What difference does it fucking make? We're talking about
because
the now.
It is important that you as the fucking leader understand what we're trying to tell you. I don't get what is so difficult to understand about this.
I trust me, just because I'm brushing it off doesn't mean I don't understand your point, right? You're saying that you've been through all this shit and that you've had to deal with it, and you know you used to be softer, or now you're trying to be harder, whatever, or vice versa. I get that, but I don't understand why that links to this. Ultimately, when you join this club, it doesn't matter your past, whatever. When you say yes to somebody being patched into this club, that means they give their life to this club, and the club gives itself to them, which means that anything that is important to the club is deemed by the leadership that they should know, right? They fucking know about it, and it is on them to make sure, if we tell them directly, you don't tell anyone about it, to not tell anyone about it. That's the basic rule of joining a fucking group, or at least my group. They might run shit differently in fucking Southside or whatever, but if you join my group, you blood yourself in, there are going to be certain things I trust you with not to tell people about. And to me, it just seems like that's being challenged, and people are just realizing the true ramifications of that, because this is such a big deal. Because it is. It's an extremely huge opportunity.
I'll put it this way. I'll make it as simple as I can. I'm sick and tired of having talks where we discuss all the shit that we're gonna do, only for when the time comes to actually do it.
Do you really think I would shoot him in the head if they...
Motherfucker, it's not about the shotguns. That is the one thing I completely, fully agree with you on. If someone does
you're saying that's not going to happen. Why do we keep talking about the past then? Prove it. Now that you've said that, why not wait till that opportunity arises and say, Barry, you said that you were going to do it and you didn't do it. Then I can absolutely agree with you. But we can sit here all day and be like, oh, we said we were going to do this and then it didn't happen. What do you want me to achieve? Yes, okay. Well, I don't know what you want to achieve from that by saying, oh, some shit that was done in the past, it didn't end up happening, or this, that, the other. Like, what do you want to accomplish from that? Yes, there have been shit that people have fucked up on in the creation of this club. The consistency in this club has not been, it's not a flat line, it's up and down. Some people get punished more, less, whatever. That's with every club and every group I've ever fucking seen. I think if people go into this expecting absolute consistency in everything, you're going to be let down. That's the reality.
Okay, just in case I'm fucking... Maybe I'm misunderstanding the fucking conversation happening right now. Shang, just answer this yes or no for me, because I need to make sure I'm on the right page here. You are not saying that
Siggy literally lit the first bet
to shoot them, right? You believe Barry will be able to shoot whoever the fuck he needs to shoot, should they go against the parameters we set, correct? Yes or no?
Of course they do.
Okay, so Barry, he's not talking about you. He's talking about Sean. Right? To make it crystal clear for everyone, he's talking about Sean. This has nothing to do with you or anyone doubting you as PM or having the ability to punish anyone. He is talking about Sean McQuillan, your VP, not having the ability to deliver the punishment when required based on the 3 events mentioned today. If we can stick to that, you guys will have a much more productive conversation.
All right. Are you applying it to this instance, or are you just saying in general? Because I don't work with general statements. If you're saying that Sean, after I say, whoever leaks this, say if I'm not around. All right, say right now. I'm not around. I say, Sean, if someone leaks it, you shoot him in the head. Are you saying that you don't think Sean would shoot them in the head?
How many times have we said
Okay, yes, but you can always go back to past opportunities. Yes, I'm hearing you about this Sean shit with the Tallie shit. I understand. But I'm talking specifically about this because that is what we are on right now. Are you saying that specifically for this instance that Sean wouldn't be able to carry that through for this? Just answer that.
I don't think he'd be able to.
So you do it. So you are saying that for this, even this.
Yeah, that Sean can't. Yeah, I'm not talking about you. You keep seemingly thinking it's about you.
No. I understand you're talking about Sean. I literally, that's what I'm literally saying to you right now. Okay.
Honestly believe
if you honestly believe
you had a good idea for an MC, and I think that ADMC is fucking amazing. But I think that having an absent leader and another leader who doesn't see things the way it should be done is making us waste our fucking time a lot of the time. It's as simple as that. That's it. It's difficult to do things when you're not around.
So that's ultimately what this is boiling down to, is that...
Of course it is.
You don't... So you don't... Again...
No, I'm just fucking confused. I don't know what the fuck point...
And again, that's why, because I know it's not just as simple as one point, and that's why I'm talking about all this. Ultimately, this is boiling down to you don't think Irish is fit to be VP. That's what this boils down to, correct?
No, I don't think he is.
Before, okay, because up until this point, before it was, yeah, Sean's, he should be VP, but I can do better, right? And that's what...
Oh, I can. I know I can.
Again...
I definitely fucking can. Are you serious?
You let me talk, bitch, okay? You've had your turn.
You talk now.
Up until this point, you've told me, okay, when I asked you, do you think he needs to be removed immediately? Is there something that has been stirred up to remove Sean immediately? You said no, but I believe I can do a better job and I should replace him. That has been my impression of where you specifically have been at. And again, I'm all for that. I'm all for competition, people pushing for ranks. That's great. But it's a very different conversation if you're now saying he needs to be removed immediately because it's impacting the club. Those are two very, very different conversations. So if you two are standing here and saying to me that I have a VP that you adamantly believe needs to step down or be removed or whatever, then that's a completely different conversation to any of this other shit. So, is that the case? Do I have a VP that you adamantly believe needs to be removed from that position? Like, right now?
It depends on what you define as someone being needed to be removed. I'll be honest, I think that ADMC, the vision we have, the goal we have, has fallen from where you wanted it to be and where I think it should be. Really. And hearing today that I don't fucking trust the club because of the shotgun shit or whatever, because I said people make mistakes, and hearing about how people will get shot in the fucking... I don't believe it'll happen. And I don't think that it's good that you and Sean together discuss these things, have a talk about it with us right in front of you, saying that, yeah, we'll fucking do it. I'll wake up and do it. I'll wake up and do it. You know how many times I've heard someone say they're going to do something and they never fucking do it? Ever?
Okay, so this is coming back to the point that you just said wasn't a point that you... So now it's a point of you don't believe that I will do this if it came down to it.
No, please. I think you fucking will. I think you will. Sorry.
Sean won't. Sorry, Sean won't. Not me.
Yes,
just Sean.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yes. God, I think you will wake up and do it.
So you don't believe that Sean would do it? I'm not talking about previous instances. I'm talking about this case right now. Okay.
No, I don't think you will.
Are you in the same boat, Ed, or what? Okay, let me give you the full.
Yeah, no. Here's my plain answer. Yes, I believe he will be unable to complete that duty, a duty that is crucial of a fucking VP. When we last spoke about this, I told you that Shang had a higher fucking potential to potentially be VP than Sean.
Yep.
That is still my same stance. Nothing has
Okay,
changed.
and again, that is a very different conversation from, so I believe someone can do better and versus...
Yeah, well, to be fair, Barry, I've been blindsided into this conversation because I came here today to discuss the fact that when it comes to this punishment, I wanted us to all be on the same fucking page, that it was most likely going to be Shang and I, if not you as well, obviously, because we didn't know how much you'd be waking up, having to take care of the punishment, having to bear that cross. Now, all of a sudden, we're having this conversation about the VP, so fine, let's fucking have it. But I need the both of you to understand that is not the intention or the reason I came to have this discussion with either of you. But if you're going to ask me for my fucking answer, then yes. The answer is Sean is not living up to VP.
You asked me for my fucking opinion and gave it to you, Barry. What do you expect?
Okay, well, again, this is the first time it's a very different conversation from saying I can do better versus he needs to be removed now. Those are two very... I hope you can understand the difference between those two things. One is a lot more of an issue than the other.
Why we're even fucking talking about this right now? We were talking about punishments. I don't know how
because I don't give a listen. The other I could give less of a fuck about theoretical punishments on something that hasn't happened. If you're telling me I have a VP right now that you don't believe should be VP as of this moment, that's a way fucking bigger issue. Way fucking bigger than any other theoretical someone. I could give less of a fuck about a shotgun. If I got a VP that my two high command members are saying needs to be fucking removed now. That's priority. I could give less of a fuck about anything else.
I'm gonna make this crystal clear to the both of you. I did not use the words "remove him now." That is not my place.
That's what I'm asking. Well, then that's the question I'm asking.
I'm telling you that your VP is not living up to the standards you would want out of a VP. What you do with that, Barry, whether you remove him, train him up, whatever the fuck, that is up to you. That is your right as PM, not my right as your high command.
Let me ask you, Edbert, would you want a VP that's not living up to the standards? I don't think I'm different in that regard. Would you want him to stay in a position if he's not living up to that standard?
I would want one of two things, Barry. I would either want someone to guide him to be a better VP or to remove him. It is not a crazy thought or a fence-riding position to say that. I will never stop hoping for the best out of my fucking members. That will never happen. I'm a fucking founder of this club. Doesn't matter what level they're at. I will never stop wanting that.
What about yourself, Shang? Do you think he's at a point where he can, you know, be improved to that, or do you think it's no? I should be in that role.
I think there's always room for improvement. I think there's always room for improvement.
So are you saying that you would rather explore that first? Again, I'm trying to make this crystal clear because this is a very big statement that's being made. Okay. I'll make it clear. Are you saying that he needs to be removed now, or are you saying that he's not currently fulfilling the role, but I think he should be taught and improved? Or do you think that it's at a point now where it's like something needs to be done in terms of...
I think you need to move Ed up. That's it. I know Ed's going to be like, oh, I don't want it. I think Ed needs to be
before
there.
you continue that, again, I just want to make it clear. So you don't think there's any room? There's no room for Irish. There's no room for Irish to improve from this point. You think he's reached his cap. He's just not fulfilling the role. Right?
Yeah, I don't think he sees the vision. That's it. I don't think he lives up to what you want, Barry. I think that you wake up, again, not as often as one can, which is fair. You got shit going on. But to you, things must seem fucking amazing. You wake up, the whole club's around, we got a ton of guns, we got a ton of money, things are going well, there's no war going on. I'm telling you that to me and Ed, holding this shit together. It's very easy to see things from your point of view and see things thriving. It's not the case. You need to understand that. And I'm telling you, if not Ed, it's me. I've always maintained that position from the start. You want this club to be fucking amazing? I'm gonna take it there. I'm already taking it there. But I'm sick and tired of making a fucking decision and having people look at me as if it's not true, or having to repeal or gone back on. When I straight up, most of the time I know fucking best. If people just fucking listen.
I'm gonna
but most of the time we're lost in discussions.
Just so you're aware of this, Barry, because this is something you should be aware of. Shang does the most for this club, right? I will sit here and say that till I'm fucking blue in the face. Shang does the absolute most for this club. That in itself should garner a level of trust. right? The amount Sheng has sacrificed, and that's not, I don't want to get into another discussion about what we haven't sacrificed. We've all sacrificed a lot here. No one is saying that. No one's saying any more or less, okay? I'm talking about Sheng specifically right now. He is sacrificing, giving up a lot for this club. And that in itself should garner the trust and respect that it deserves, okay?
And what do you mean by trust and respect? Like, what are you implying by that? Because obviously I do.
When it comes to decisions, Sheng's... No, I'm not talking about you. I know you trust and respect him. This isn't about you.
Okay. So talk about Irish again.
I'm gonna... It's not even just Irish. It's just even some of the patches.
Sure.
We'll doubt him, and I'll get involved, and I'll tell them to shut the fuck up, right? And I'll tell them why the fuck they should be listening to him. And Sheng has gone above and beyond and done more than he needs to earn that trust and respect. Okay. But I want you to be aware of the roadblocks he faces as a high command, right? Now I don't know what's causing him. I don't know if there
just
is
Rusty
something
next to
I'm
the
not seeing
32
about
months,
Sheng,
dude. Appreciate
or
it.
if there's
Everybody
a little
enjoying the
worm tongue
RP
out there
chat.
whispering into
It's
people's
good.
ears.
It's good
I have no
combos.
fucking clue. I've tried to look into it, can't figure
Just
it out.
remember, it's all
Can't get it
roleplay.
for the
It's
fucking
all
life of me.
It's all make believe.
But you need to be aware that one of your high
Spicy.
command that you trust, who literally puts his blood, sweat, and tears for an ungodly amount of hours per day, per week, whatever the fuck you want to say, is struggling right now. That's the only point I want to put into that, is that I want you to be aware of that.
So let me give you context from my POV. The first instance I'm really hearing of anything like that, because obviously people aren't going to say, oh, I think Sheng's struggling or whatever, like behind your back or whatever, was literally as we're walking up on the pier. And that's what this convo was going to be about. When Sheng said, oh, yeah, I could, you know, jokingly take a break or whatever, or go on the fucking booze cruise or whatever, or come with next time, whatever. That's honestly, from my point of view, the first instinct where I've even got that feeling from Sheng. Whether or not you're a great, you know, how do I word this, keeping it together on the surface for the club, at least from my perspective, not being around as much, you give off that instinct that there isn't any issue, which may be a good or bad thing. But you have to see from my point of view that that hasn't even been a thought in my mind, because Sheng hasn't said that to me himself.
Oh,
there's been issues.
I'm not saying you have missed something maliciously or whatever, right? I'm not saying that. I'm just reiterating. You know I do this, right? If I feel like someone's struggling, I will reiterate things to you, because I know you can forget, or things can pop up, or a lot of time can elapse, or whatever. I'm just bringing this up as hey, we both care about this guy, right? Feels weird saying that while he's standing right next to us. We both care about this guy. We're both close to him. I need your help in this, bud.
Look, listen, I obviously I appreciate both of you. Don't get me wrong. The reason I don't bring stuff up is because there's more important things to deal with in the moment. I'm good. Yeah, I'm struggling with a little bit of shit. I'm good though. But the talk about what we're talking about here, Barry, was so much more important than a personal chat. And you know, again, some of my favorite times are just having a personal chat, just shooting the shit with you. This is more important. That's it. And I'll join you on the fucking booze cruise.
What do you think? And I know you've brought up the Tallie shit, and if it's just specifically that, you can just say that. But what in your eyes, both of you, even if you want different outcomes or you're unsure of outcomes, whatever, what is your biggest flaw you see with Irish? Is it just the lack of decision making, or what? Like, what is the biggest? Like, if you had to, I know there's more context, whatever. You can see all day and point out stuff, but like in general, what's the first thing that you're like, this is what he's lacking in as VP?
He has the edge externally, but not internally, and he has favorites that will definitely not receive the same level of punishment as others.
Okay, see, now we're getting to the meat and potatoes.
Dude, the Ivy situation is fucking crazy.
Now! It took 30 minutes to extract the source.
We had
All
this
this
idea of
other
ADMC
shit I knew was irrelevant.
Something fucking mean in the city.
I've been doing this a long time.
And the idea of ADMC
I know
being
this.
something
It's
fucking
not
mean in the
about
city,
this
you need
other
someone
shit.
at the top
All
of
they
the
had to
ladder
do was
willing
say
to
that.
show that edge to people.
All they had to
That's
do
it.
was say that.
Both in and out of the club.
Who do you think
Ed's got the right idea there.
Who do you think he holds to a standard in particular? Like, which people?
Holds to a high standard, or?
Well, you said he played favorites a bit, right? Like what?
Ivy, there's something that I don't understand it, but Ivy, Dean, those are the two in particular. I think Dean has come around though. He's pretty good, but we've been trying to deal with Ivy for months. People saying that they don't even want to be around the fucking club when she's around. And again,
Really?
the amount of times that we gave a last warning to
What?
Ivy. Listen,
I haven't heard that.
I said this is your final fucking warning.
That's
Next
the
time it happens,
first time
shoot
I've
me.
heard that. What the fuck?
Thinking that I'll call the Reaper vote.
What the fuck?
Then I heard Ed had a conversation with her too, where he issued the final warning. Then we had a fucking talk between all of us. With and when I say all of us, I mean me, Irish, and Ed. Irish says no, we gotta talk to her one more time. So then Irish goes and have a chat with her.
Hey, sorry, I found water. I was starting to fucking choke.
How many times did we
miss-
issue Ivy the final warning? Before you issued her final warning.
I don't fucking know. One, when I got involved. That's all I know about. If there was more before that, if there was side talks, I don't know.
Everyone spoke to her. And then Sean came in the conversation.
Actually, no, sorry. You did have one chat before that, but it was a very, like, she'd had one fight with someone. And I said, yeah, don't do that. Believe in the best of your club members, move on. Not as a warning, as a, here's how you resolve the situation. Good luck.
Why
Then,
after with the Ivy thing, after that was done with Ivy, so you felt like it wasn't actually resolved properly back then, right?
Are you talking about the first time I talked to her?
Whatever the most recent shit is with Ivy, like to the point where
no,
like
she's resolved. She's resolved. Since I took her up north, I sat her down and I said, "Listen, cunt."
Okay, sorry, what is
Don't
it? Is it
fuck
Tallie?
up.
Which one were you saying he was playing favorite? Was it Ivy or Tallie or both?
Ivy,
Yeah, okay, so that's the point I'm trying to bring up is if it's resolved. I don't know if you were there for it. I just asked Shane because he said that I was playing favorites to certain people and they get different punishments, whatever. So if that's happening to Ivy, but it got my thing is if it got resolved and it wasn't like brought up back then to escalate further. So if you thought he was making a wrong decision on the Ivy punishment, whatever the fuck the context is, why wasn't it escalated further to be like, no, I really think this is wrong. I want to do a Reaper vote, whatever. Like why is it now brought
escalated
up?
to me, Barry, because I could handle it. And because I did handle it, and because Ivy's had no issues since. So I found out prior,
but I'm saying Shang still has an issue with it though. So it wasn't completely resolved.
No, I don't have an issue.
with
I
Ivy?
no. I had an issue with how it was handled at the time, and then trying to make sure that shit doesn't happen again. Is
Okay,
like trying to pull
so
teeth.
you're not upset with the outcome. You're just annoyed that with how it had to go through Irish, then to Ed, then to you, whatever.
essentially in the middle, it was just the urgency and I guess weight of what it was not being portrayed correctly to Ivy. Is what I've heard essentially, right?
I don't.
She did not understand that because I guess again, they're both close. It was probably more of a friend talk rather than a I'm your fucking VP. Shape up or ship out, essentially.
Right. So you think he was being too friendly with his conversation that could have saved issues down the line? But they did get resolved. But you're saying that the
They
extra
got resolved
words
because
because
Ed
of
threatened
me.
to shoot her in the fucking head.
It
That's
got
why it got
resolved
resolved.
because of me, Barry. I took her
Make
up
that
to a
clear.
river. I spoke to her for about 30 minutes. I explained everything that she had done wrong, how what she was doing was against club culture, that there was no fucking room for that. And then I brought it all back by saying, this club has lost too many good members. Don't be the fucking next one. Don't let us down, right? I hit her with the heavy hand and the fucking light hand. And after that, not a single issue.
All right. I understand that, but
That's just-
Shane,
that's just one.
you're saying that the reason why
It's
you
just
don't
one.
consider it a solution is because Ed had to say, "I'm going to shoot you in the head," and you're worried about how that impacts her, right? Even if the situation itself got resolved and she knows, the fact that it had to lead to a point of Ed saying, "I will shoot you in the head if this doesn't happen," whatever, is that what you're annoyed about with that? Because of Sean's action.
I'm annoyed that she was given a fucking
So-
warning about doing the same thing over and over again. We had a talk with High Command about it, and then she got another final warning, and then another one after that.
But if you're upset about the warnings following, and you're in the mindset that she should have been dealt with earlier, whatever that looks like, why did you just accept after Ed spoke that it's like, oh, it's kind of done?
I didn't. I brought it up to you, and I brought it up to Ed, and I made sure to fucking understand that this is the last time that she can be spoken to. I made sure that when I spoke to Ed about it, that there's no more final warning after this, no matter what. Then Ed said he's going to bring it up to you, and I said, okay, let me bring it up to Barry, and Ed said he wanted to have a personal talk with you.
Jesus Christ.
A private talk, which I respected. But I was going to tell you then and there, if it happens again, I'm fucking calling a repo vote and I'm doming her.
I'm fine. I'm pretty sure I said the same thing to Ed when he chatted with me about it. That's what I'm trying to figure out is...
Okay, but the
are
reason
we
it took
happy
so
with
long
the
to get to that
resolution
point,
or not?
the
Like-
reason it took so long to get to that point is because Irish put it off.
Okay, so yeah, so
Several
that's
times.
what I'm asking. So you're
That is
upset with how much work it took to get to that point?
You were focusing on the example.
No,
you're
no,
not
I'm
taking the
asking. I'm
mentality that I
trying
have
to
an issue
dissect
with.
exactly what part of this process you're upset with. So if you're not upset with the resolution, right? You came to terms with, all right, if she fucks up again, whatever. So I'm trying to figure out that you're upset with the part of this resolution that was caused by Irish that extended it longer than it should have. Correct? You're upset with how it had to go. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm
Yes,
asking.
Shake, that is what you're upset about.
Right,
You're upset about
okay,
the
yeah,
middle,
sorry, I
not
got a
the
little bit
end.
confused.
there's two different things.
Okay, listen, yeah. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. So you give an order, Barry. Someone comes in, overrides you.
Yeah.
You'd be pissed. But you're PM, so who gives a fuck?
Honestly, I'll be real.
Okay.
I probably just shouldn't have had. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So then when it happens to me, and I'm like, motherfucker, you talk to me like that again, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Right?
So
just the way it's dealt with in the club.
Is this with Irish in particular or everybody in the club?
Yes.
Because if
Irish in particular. That's an Irish thing.
well, I mean, reality is, Shane, and I know you have, like, you know, you want to push for further, but currently as it stands, he is your VP, right? Like, when I'm not around, like, he's going to say stuff that, I mean, you're going to have to follow, right? That's the benefit of VP. And if you get to that position, then you'll have that benefit of doing that, or Edbert or whoever. But the reality is, a VP is a VP and not... I think maybe where a lot of the animosity comes from is it seems like High Command and VP are kind of getting blurred together. Would I be incorrect in saying that? Where it's kind of like, it seems like you guys are all on the same level. But then there's not in instances.
I don't think so.
Well
Is that
then,
where
but
the
then
issue
in
comes
that
from?
case, if that's the case, then if a VP says to do something, why would you not do it? Or why
When
would
have I not
why would
done
you be
it?
upset about doing it if he's the
do
VP?
it. What?
No, that's what I'm saying to
did it.
Shane.
I
I'm
did
not
it.
talking.
Okay, Barry.
I'm staying out
Barry,
of this because
you can give
I
me a
have no
fucking
issue
order,
being
Barry,
told what
to
to do.
hit my head against the wall, and I hit my head against the wall. Do you think I'm gonna be happy about it? You think I'm some fucking mindless slave who just listens to everything he's told and
If I
does it
told you it was
happily
for a
while I'm
good
smiling?
cause, maybe. I could gaslight you pretty hard into thinking that.
Listen, I'm not going to be smiling while I'm smashing my head against a brick wall. It still means I'll do it because it's an order.
Okay.
Order's an order. That's the point. If something like that constantly happens, then yeah, I'm going to be upset about it. I'm eventually going to get over it. And just because he's my VP, I will follow the fucking orders. It doesn't mean that I don't have a problem with it. Okay? You're focusing on that aspect of it in the sense that, like, of course I'm going to follow the fucking order. But I'm telling you, I don't think he's fit for VP. So clearly, I don't completely agree with it.
Yeah,
but even then, I still do exactly what I'm told to fucking do every single time.
Well, that's all I'm getting at. Yeah, I mean, you can think a call is wrong and still follow it. That's yeah.
I've never once ever gone against an order given to me.
Yeah, good. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking about it.
Yeah, I don't think we're... I mean, I can only say from my point of view, I don't think there's a blur between VP and High Command. There's a very clear divide between the two of them.
Okay.
Sean has in numerous occasions given out orders, and I've not, you know, unless it's like, go and shoot Barry in the fucking head or something, obviously I'd fucking fight that back. But if his order is, we're pulling out of this, or we're getting 6 to go do this, or no, you don't do that, I'll go do that talk instead.
So,
from my point of view, I've never fucking said no. I've never...
There isn't a blur, and you're following that, but you're saying that you don't agree with what, like the majority of calls he's been making recently, if not all of them, on just general VP shit, right?
Yes. I just don't think this vision lines up with what ADMC should be.
Okay.
We should be much more of a force in this fucking city.
What is it? What is an example of? And again, I know there's 50 million different things, but what's one example I can grasp my head around that where his vision is different to say mine, because that's what we're comparing it to, right? My vision of the club versus if I'm not around and he's guiding it. What is like the first thing you think of where it's like, oh, Sean's guiding it this way, where Barry would guide it this way?
It's not that. It's about. So it is about that, but the biggest thing for me is by far the image that we give off, which is just a bunch of fucking friends who hang out. Maybe they'll go to senior buns or whatever and chill with each other on a bench while we shoot the shit.
Yeah.
You know what we were 7 years ago, whatever. We were a mean fucking.
Okay, well
group
then,
of
so
people.
use that as an example. Just like,
okay,
so you're saying,
sorry, that's an
Sean
example.
guides as it's a bit too friendly, and I'm obviously a bit more want to do crazy shit, hard ass, go out there, blow up shit.
100%. It just seems like we're
okay.
It just seems like we've lost our fangs.
Okay, see
That's
that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, no, I get that. Listen, dude, we just got this fucking shotgun blueprint. It took a fucking huge amount of effort to get it. Not only that, but we just came out of a war as well. Yeah, I know you've done it. I get it. You've done a million wars and everything. I understand. I'm just saying that we've had such a rough 2 months, man. It's been me and Ed for the most part dealing with every single thing.
What would be a call that you either of you would have made recently that you think would have been different in terms of like, are there more opportunities where you're like, let's shoot these cunts, and he's been like, no, let's chill, or is it just the hanging around the block thing? Like, is there another instance that comes to mind where you're like, if I was VP, I would have said to do this, but as it stands right now, Irish is saying to do this. Whether it's shooting, whether it's how the war was treated, whether it's anything, like especially if it's related to like the Fang shit.
I don't know, the fucking wall thing is, for me, again, my issues are around the idea of punishment and in the internally. I've told you, I think externally he's fine. Internally is where he lacks.
So you're fine externally with how Sean's operating when it turns to cops or gangs or whatever in terms of when to shoot whenever, or just, you know, in general, just how it presented.
I mean, I'm speaking for myself here, not for Shang. But yeah,
okay.
I mean, look at the Vagos for instance. That call for 6 was the right call. That's a long time ago, but it was the last time we had to really ramp up and go out there and do something, right? In terms of the war, gonna be real, he couldn't really do much because of his fucking warrant. Seems like he's always on a warrant where he has to be pulled back. So it's hard for me to judge what he would or wouldn't do because there's always a reason for why he can't do anything. I mean, shit, I'm the holder of fucking 2 or 3 key club properties, and I go on every single job that I get invited to or I can do.
The spice.
But
Dude,
with
it's
the
already 4
warrant thing,
p.m. I need to eat
it
food.
makes it hard, at least for me, to come to that solid decision as
This
to
was meant to be a
whether I think it's
20-minute
right or wrong
combo.
for what he's done, especially in the war, because he wasn't able to be a major driving influence. Sure, he's the one that called the war, according to Hades, which is bullshit. They wanted this war from the fucking get-go. But he had a what's the word I'm looking for here? Like a this is the wrong word, but like a veil to not be involved in this because of his murder warrant. And I've realized
Didn't Shang
that
just
it
say
always
earlier
seems
not
to be some kind of a warrant that keeps him out of harm's way. I mean, I guess the warrant puts him in harm's way, but you know what I'm trying to say, right?
Doesn't
Like,
Shang have a fucking giant ass warrant at the moment as well? Isn't he like staying out of shit?
The first one.
Hey, I would have been. I could go to jail for 10 fucking years, 30 fucking years, 60 fucking years, whatever. I'd be in every single fight.
Yeah.
Every single time. In every single fight, I'd be there.
But did you say to him directly where you're like, fuck the warrant, like you really need to help us, and he was like, no? Or is it just in general, like assuming that he would and he didn't?
That's the kind of thing that I think when people speak of internal manners, it's that kind of edge that people have, the fangs. That's what I'm talking about. It's that kind of shit that, like, yeah, people should be talking to other people to do that, and I get that.
You're saying he should just
but
have
it's the
that
kind of
instinct to
mentality.
just do it.
Yes, exactly. People, I don't need to tell people to do it. They gotta be fucking at your throat. That is the difficult thing. I'm telling you.
I wonder how much
I'm
of this
on
has
bail for
actually
murder
been
because
said
I
to
fucking
Sean.
earned it, man. I'm wearing it in blood. I'm
Sure.
still do whatever I need to do in the club every single time. Listen, I was about to go get my fucking car to come and help you in the chase today. Knowing full well that you're just fucking around.
I think you need to understand that there has to be a middle ground there, Shang, because losing one of 4 leaders in a group like that just wouldn't make sense.
But isn't
there
that what
has to be a middle
Sean's
ground
going
where
through?
you can be more involved in the war
Isn't
without
that
just sitting out of
just-
every
Yeah.
single one and just listening in on radio. Like, I
Look,
don't
I'm not trying to even like
that just 'cause
defend
you have a
Sean.
fucking,
Like I'm trying to really
warrant,
just get to their
you have to be
problems. I haven't been
balls to the walls,
around,
I'm gonna
but
fucking send myself to jail on the first
a lot
fight.
of them are
right?
like,
I just think you can do more than just sit on radio and listen.
no.
to
If
everyone.
Sean
Whether
becomes
that's, you know,
more of a
going out there
dick,
and
I
getting
think you'll
fucking
just get
materials
something
for bullets
bad's
or
gonna happen.
sourcing more butt coin or making sure
Or he's gonna
you know,
get
we have
fucking
the right
shot or
fucking
some
cars
shit.
or that the guns are all loaded, anything like that. You know what I mean?
And then we'll have big
Yeah,
problems.
look, I mean, I mean. Oh, well, the point being is that the fucking instincts should be there. The members we bring in should have those already. And yeah, we should train them. I mean, Barry, look at me when I was a fucking hanging on, dude. I was probably the biggest moron in the city. But I still had the fucking bite to me, man. I still had the want to get better. I'm telling you, I went behind the wheel and I drove so long that my bones started to crack in my hands. Couldn't close my fist.
Yeah.
And now
so
I'm one
you
of the
don't
best
think he has
drivers
much
in
of
the
that
city.
drive anymore to get better as VP.
You just,
specifically.
I don't know if it's the amount of drive. It's just not the right instinct. It's not the right fang. It's not the right bite. That's it. And I think it reflects in every single thing the club does. We've gone from a mean club to something that I just feel is so methodical and safe. We take so few risks. I wake up and sometimes I want to do. fucking hell, the club has solved. The club has made so few issues and they've been solved already. What am I even doing? What am I even doing today?
You
And then when I
more
want to bring in,
issues.
okay, I know that sounds really stupid to say, but I hope you can understand what I'm trying to say.
Right. Yeah,
Is that I just wish there was a little bit more on the edge, and I feel like it comes from the top.
Issues.
And you know,
What's
again,
going on?
it's nothing to do with you or
happening?
me saying that you need to be around more. But when there's
Dude, if this was
a
real
leader who
life,
just
I would
doesn't
have
the
said
same
you guys
vision
are
that I
fucking
do,
morons.
and then you're not around with who I think see eye to eye
Barry
with
has
me
more
the most.
patience than me, IRL.
It's fucking difficult,
I'd be
dude.
I'd be
When
screaming.
you make decisions that go against what they want, yeah, it's exhausting
I'd
after
be
a while.
like, you guys are fucking
That's it.
stupid. That's like a Western Sydney guys. Alright, I mean, look, ultimately it boils down to, and again, Ed, you know, I know Ed's position at the moment is you'd be better, but he's not at the point right now, at least yet, where Sean is unsavable from being in that position that he can be trained, whereas you're in the position of, you don't see him getting any better as VP and that he should be removed and replaced with one of you. That's what this boils down to.
I mean, for me, if someone can do it better, they should be removed straight away. They should be put up straight away. I don't see it as like, okay, this dude's gonna fucking shoot the club in the way of we need to hunt him down kind of thing. But of course, if someone is gonna do a better job, they should be there. There shouldn't be any ceremony about it. It shouldn't be something that they have a problem with. Like when I was a fucking road captain, my first day, I was telling people, come and take it. Ivy told me she wanted a road captain. I said, come and take it from me. I want nothing more than for someone else better to do the job. There's no glory, there's no vain title to me. It's as simple as that. If you can do it better, you owe the club that much. That's it. And that's what I've said from the start. I've said it from the beginning whenever these talks come up. If it isn't going to be Ed, it has to be me. And I still believe it. And the only thing that I worry about is that you don't see the full picture. And it makes it difficult because we have to explain everything to you. And dude, you know my fucking talking is not the best. It's a lot better at that than I am. But explaining everything to you, it's difficult. Ed, speak up, man. Say you want fucking VP already. Just say you think you'll do it better. For God's sake, just fucking say it.
I love Barky for fucking
I'll tell you the
pushing
exact same
this.
thing I
It's so
told you
good.
last time you asked me that
Love
question,
it.
Shane.
He's got balls, bro. Shane's got the
Position
biggest
I'm
balls out of
in
anyone in the club. He can't lie with that.
Allows me the freedom to do
So
whatever I
funny.
fucking need, and I have retained this ever since the old
So
BDMC days
funny,
where I
man.
fucking lost my initial high command.
They want
It
each
doesn't
other
matter
as
what fucking
VP.
rank or title I have. I will command the same level of respect and trust in this club and get the same level of shit done regardless of what this club calls me. You could put me down to fucking patch and I will still have the same level of trust and respect I have fucking now.
Damn.
Just say you fucking want it, you dumb bitch. God damn, dude. It's like talking to a fucking... Dude, I don't know who's worse between
you
the
have to
two of
understand
you.
where I'm coming from. It's not about me fucking wanting it.
Yeah, because
Right?
you don't want it. You want it because you want to do what's best for the club. I fucking get it. Just say it.
You don't want to
Just say
want it.
Just say you'll do
Already
it better.
doing what's best for this club.
What does
Me
that mean?
putting a fucking VP title on doesn't change that. I don't
Seems like there
suddenly
might
grow
be
fucking
some-
wings and have a better ability to lead this
Seems
club.
like there's more issues than just Irish.
Well, if it ain't gonna be him, it better be me. That's it.
That's it, huh? Okay.
I think you need to consider it. And if you think it's wrong, then sure. I won't agree with that. I mean, I won't agree with it, but I'll abide by it. I'll bash my head into the fucking
Let me give you
wall.
my philosophy. If two people... Okay, say before you started a club, if two people were equal to being VP, right? Equal in every way. But you make a decision based on who's there at the beginning, right? You make that call. Later on, you bring someone in. They're equal in every way. It's like an exact clone to the current VP. I wouldn't replace that current VP with someone that I thought could do an equally good job, right? It would have to be... I'd have to have, like... And I don't even know what that proof would be. But proof where it's, like, an overwhelming, like, exceedingly, like, yes, this person would absolutely, in every way, crush it more than this person. And while I do think that, yeah, there are definitely some traits that we align with more than maybe some other people in this club, myself and you, Shane, there are probably some other things that maybe align with other people. So it's at a point where if I really had to value, say, let's just use you and Sean as example at this point. I mean, I wouldn't put you exceedingly above him from my point of view at this point. That I can tell you right now. I don't consider you exceedingly a better VP than him. Number one, because it's so hard to tell how people will actually react when they get put in that position. I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't thought too much about it beyond, you know, what that would look like. Because my biggest factor with that is, for me, taking someone out of a rank is it's less about others pushing further beyond and wanting to do that. It's more so that the current person in that position shows examples that they shouldn't be fit in that position. And now, after all this conversation we've had today, it is clear that I've got high command members, regardless of what you want the final outcome to be, that at its current state, he is not fit to be VP. Whether or not that changes, I know Ed is maybe more in the boat of he can be taught to be better or whatever from myself or whoever. And Shane, you're in the boat where he needs to be done now. I mean, this is the first proper example of you saying, like, devaluing him in his position at the moment instead of just pushing yourselves up. Okay, because those are two very different things in how my mindset works for leadership. Okay. And if I'm being told that you both agree on the one thing that he's not living up to that point, then, well, then something needs to be done. What that exactly is at this current point, I need to figure out. Because I can't have high command members saying they don't want this person in the current position, so...
Well, I did say it to him already, but we did go through a war and other stuff, but, you know, it is what it is.
I guess to put it in perspective, look, ultimately it's my decision, but from my perspective, it's such a position where I really, like, and again, Shang, there's a reason why you were my hang-around, okay? And I know you know this already, but I'm going to say it again. I have had very few hang-arounds in this fucking city. One of them I just completely kind of disregarded. It was kind of my fault. Fucking old, what's his face, the car guy.
Another one became a god or something.
What I'm trying to say is I'm very specific with who I get. And I don't just get people thinking, oh, this person's just going to be a patch member and fizzle out and he'll kind of hang around sometimes, whatever. Right? I don't bring people in thinking they're just going to do fuck all. But I still, I don't know what I'm looking for that I need to see it firsthand to where it's just an instant, you're out, you're in kind of deal. I don't know what that looks like because ultimately with VP, you can't really see what they're like till they're in that position. So you might, if you got put in that position today, you might instantly just be better in every way, whatever, but I can't. Ultimately, it's just a gamble. It's a gamble on what I think based on what I've seen. There's like, it's nothing I can have full certainty on because there's so many variables in being the second leader of a club. You know, so it's hard for me to just instantly, because I think you have the biggest balls in this fucking club, Shang. You know what you're saying. That's why I haven't wanted to downplay anything you're saying. I believe that you believe you are absolutely best fit for it and that you can take the club wherever, whatever. But ultimately, the way I've always run my fucking life is I'm a seeing is believing kind of guy. And it's just hard to know what it is that I'm even looking for that. Because I think you could fill that role. I think both of you could be great VPs, to be honest. If the club was, you know, no longer, and it was a completely different universe, I absolutely believe, you know, all fucking three of you could have filled that role. It's not really about that. It's about that there is someone in that role now. And they were selected during the point where they were the best fit at that point. And I think you'd all agree when I made that decision that, at least to me, I think he was the best candidate at that point. And obviously the club has progressed in different ways or whatever. And if I'm being told now that it's not in the way that you think is right for my vision, then, well, of course I want the club in my fucking vision.
This next month is going to determine really how the club cements itself. Now that we have this new opportunity and we're the sole providers of said opportunity, seeing the people step up for it and actually take charge of what is going to be the most important thing this club has ever had should make your choice, your job, your decision fucking easier.
Let's put it this way. Say I was like, all right, Irish is out and Shang, you're in, whatever. What do you think should happen to Irish?
Hi, come on. I still think he's good. He's a good person. I still think he's a good leader. Just because I think someone does it better doesn't mean that I think he's terrible at it.
You just don't think he's VP material?
No, you need someone who shares your fucking vision at the top, man. I'm sorry, but if you don't think it's me, I don't know what the fuck you're seeing.
That's not an answer I have for you right now. And I won't
You
be
know,
pushed into making irrational choices.
Maybe I'm
It's
just
an emergency.
maybe I'm just arrogant, but
I
I've
get it.
earned that arrogance.
I get it. Interesting.
It's one of those things that, yeah, you have to see it to believe it, which is fine. But it's a different story because, again, every single time that you wake up, shit's just
Well, that
here,
Barry's
man.
still around. Yeah, I haven't been
It
much
just
in the
is.
city, but I woke up
Like,
today
I don't
to
know how to
Spice,
explain it to you
apparently.
better, Barry. Things just piece it together, and of course, the club fucking loves you. People will wake up just because they know you're awake. It's an event for the club. Well, I'm trying to make sure that we maintain. We don't just maintain, but also fucking grow. And we have this massive opportunity right now.
Fuck hell.
I want to make sure that we spearhead and do it amazing. And we will. Regardless of VP or high command or whatever.
Oh, God, Barry has a big choice to make. Fucking
It's just the gears need to be oiled and work better together.
The crux of all of this is we all just want the best for the club. I think having you around is going to help guide that. Sure, we're good and we've been able to keep the club going. for as
Bazza
long as it has
Gaza.
been.
Bazza Gaza.
But there is a reason you're PM. There's a reason why people flock to be around you. There is a reason why people will jump as high as you fucking want them
I
to.
hate that people flock to be around me. I fucking hated you.
There's a secret source that only you have.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Having you around.
I wish people hated me more.
Figure out this club a bit more.
Makes it way harder. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I got some thing to do then, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
You two ride together. How do you pick something up?
Do you want to go home?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't want to sleep at a fucking taco stand, so.
I was just wondering.
Yeah. You drive, I'm gonna be in my head a sec.
Okay.
It's at the point. Oh, God. God! Oh. Fucking hell. Shang won't say it, but if Shang doesn't become VP, I see him moving further and further
Jay,
away
what's up?
from the club. Which is just a reality. He won't say that to Barry, but it will happen.
Yeah. I'll,
More so than what Barry thought
where you
with
at?
this original conversation. He was convinced that he'd be completely unaffected by it, but it's clear that that is not the case.
I'm going to Toledo if you can meet me there at the pier.
Not the case.
Alright, sweet. Okay. Alright. Goodbye.
He said he wanted Ed though, but Ed's not even in the conversation. If Ed doesn't want that role, he's not in the convo. That's the reality. I'm not even gonna feel any part of Barry's brain with that. If Ed's like, no, I'm fine where I'm at. Because a VP has to want VP. So it's just a conversation between Irish and Shang at this point. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, at this point Shang's been wanting it for months, yeah. It really, yeah, I guess it really comes down to what Barry's vision for the club is and what the differences are between Irish and Shang. It's hard because from Barry's... I'm dead.
Sorry, I was on my phone.
Jesus Christ.
Just never text and drive.
It's hard because from Barry's point of view, there isn't as many different...
We're dead.
Oh, dear God in heaven, man. Make the club have a debate. Bro, like it's a fucking mayoral
that
campaign.
guy is definitely dead.
It's minus 1 VP point.
You still in your head?
Talking to me?
Yeah, who the fuck else would I be talking to?
I need a hand.
No, I said, are you still in your head? Head. Head.
I mean, I'm always in my head, but...
Okay. You're not disappointed with me, are you?
No.
Okay.
Again, and as long as you've known me, maybe Ed is slightly, and I only say slightly more familiar with it, is that, and I know you think you know, but you don't fully know, is the way I react to conversations and the lack of constant reassurance and stuff doesn't indicate that I don't care or I'm disappointed or whatever. It's purely something that usually just doesn't cross my mind to do. Probably because it was so absent in my own journey into becoming a leader. You know, that, yeah, it's not like a bad... Even these conversations, like, I think these conversations are great. I love having heated conversations. The reason for it, not because I want people to get heated or whatever, but in the same sense I do, because people getting heated means there's an issue that's been underlying for a while and it's built up. Because naturally humans, unless they're on fucking drugs and alcohol and shit, don't naturally get fucking super aggro for no reason, unless your name's Owen Dundee, which is just fucking whack job.
Oh, I saw him yesterday, by the way.
You saw D yesterday.
Yeah.
That's funny. You know, most people won't have outbursts unless there's good reason for it. I think outbursts, for the most part, as long as they're done in the right way, aren't a bad thing. It just means that there's been a lot amounting to that point to want to have that and to feel the need to naturally, you know, be super driven on a point. But I mean, I think Ed probably already knows, because I had a big heated convo with him ages ago, that, you know, I don't walk away from this thinking, oh, fucking Shang's this, that, or Ed's this, that, whatever, because they're pushing back on points. Like, that's the whole point why you're in that spot. Like, that's to me, that's a good conversation. In fact, probably one of the better conversations I've had with people since I've been vacant. Because, you know, when I'm having these conversations on roofs, right, it's not I'm trying to just have a nice, easy convo. Every time I go up on a roof and have a convo, when I come back, I'm expecting there to be a lot of heat in those convos. But when there isn't, I'm not going to push beyond that and be like, oh, are you sure there's nothing really wrong? If people tell me there's nothing wrong,
alive?
then... Alright, just answer the phone while I'm talking to you, I guess.
5687. Sorry, I'm making sure Ed wasn't fucking dead.
When I'm having those convos on these roofs and shit, I'm expecting there to be more heat. So when there isn't, I mean, it's not a bad thing. You know, club doing well, but...
No, I get that. It's just, I wasn't worried about you. Listen, you're fucking right. I am here hanging around. That's the whole point. I'm not going to ever settle for anything. It's just not who I am, right? I will always believe I can do better. But when I say disappointing, I am more meant in the fact that there's a chance it's going to bring chaos to the club. That's the kind of shit that, you know, I hate having you wake up to. It sucks. But you're probably used to it at this point.
Dang, yeah, look, Shank, I don't think there's any more chaos than you can bring that comes from me literally shooting the previous leader of the club in the head. I don't think there's much more you could do other than, I guess, you could maybe equal out that chaos by doing something similar. I don't think you could ever cause more chaos than that fucking thing did. Sometimes I regret that, but it led me to where I am today. I don't regret it, but I ponder it sometimes. I will say that. But everything happens for a reason. You know, it led to this point. But yeah, if you're worried about stirring the fucking pot in the club, that's what a fucking 1% MC is.
Yeah.
That's the reality. That's what... And people won't say it, but that's what they fucking sign up for when they join this club. They expect the pot to be stirred. People just don't always want that stirred pot when it's fucking thrown on them. People want the stirred pot when it's pushed to other people, but when it goes on them, it's like, oh god, this is bad, and they realize how bad it is, and it... You know, they regret their decisions, but...
Ah, well, some of us just enjoy putting on a good show. Listen, you know, even if the world were to fucking burn down, I hope it doesn't, but even if it were, I'm still gonna be with you till it does. I promise. I can tell you that the ambition ends there. No matter what.
Listen, Shang, there's, outside of everything that I've done in this city, and I've done a lot of shit, there isn't anything, I mean... I've never done anything, in the same regard that I've done to cause this scarring on my hands. You know, I'm calloused all over my fucking body. I'm pretty sure I can't really feel anything from the neck down at this point. But I mean, listen, I hope when you're having these thoughts or discussions or whatever, when it comes to the club or anything else, that, you know, there's a permanent reminder on my fucking hand of, you know, that chat we had a long time ago, okay? So, if at any point you think that's faltering, I want you to look down at that fucking, that mark on your hand, okay?
Never faulted.
Yeah, because if
There's
you start
still no
if you
regrets.
start faulting that, Shang, then I got a big problem with you.
Okay, I wouldn't cut my hand and
then,
possibly
to
get
me, that
some
means
syphilis or something.
If you did that and you think, oh, but Barry's like, oh no, Barry's this after we did that, then that to me tells me that that didn't mean anything to you. Because I will tell you, Shang, that did mean something to me. Okay. So.
Yeah, it meant
And
the world
again,
to me.
I haven't mentioned it to anyone else. And you'll never hear me talking about it, and I've not even spoken to you about it up until this point. But I don't just go around cutting my hand for any fucking Joe Schmo in this city, okay? And just because...
What do you think I do? You think I cut my hand for any Joe?
I don't know. You might have fucking hand cut hose back in fucking at your other second
You
house.
think I just got 5 other hoes with the cuts on their hand?
I wouldn't judge, to be honest.
Okay. All right.
But look, I don't want you to think that I don't think you can be VP. I absolutely believe that if say something happened to Sean and it was just gone, it was out of, whatever happened, and someone had to fill that position, I absolutely believe that you could fill that position. It's just not always as simple as that when, you know, that person is still here and is still, from what I can see, in the small times that I'm here, actively still trying to better the club. Because as you said, you still believe he's still trying to better the club, he's just not fit for VP. Right, and that's hard for someone, if that, say that is true. Say that is true. Even if he knows that, it would be hard for someone to accept that and want to step down from that, right? Because that's what, the same thing that I tell you, I need my VP to be the most confident in themselves to be VP. That's why he's not just going to step down. Right? So it's convoluted, but, you know, you guys have spoken more issues than just, does this person deserve it more or this person? It's at a point now where you believe that there are things that he's actively doing that are harming the club by not being done better. And I got to figure out what the proper resolution is to that, because it's never just as simple as, oh, this person goes here, this person goes here. You know, the higher up you get in this fucking club when it comes to leadership and shit, the bigger ripples that are caused by any kind of movement, whether it's blood out, move down rank, fucking take a holiday for a week, whatever it is. Any kind of movement in leadership, and you've probably even noticed just in like command and high command, whatever, is a lot bigger impact than if a prospect or just a normal patch is doing something. So it's something that I always have to weigh when making these big decisions, that it's not just about who I think could fulfill that role better, simply that. And I hope you can understand that point. Is not pure, the decision on who should be VP or whatever is never just purely made on this person is better or this person should be here over this person. Otherwise, I'd just give everyone a number in this club And we just go in order. Whoever has the highest number, you get put here. That's it. No other conversation. There's always so much more context to it. And the annoying thing about it is I just haven't been around to be able to witness that context firsthand, which makes these decisions a lot fucking harder, I'll be honest. So.
Look, I appreciate that you put so much thought into this kind of thing.
Because you got to remember, Shang, and I know you want VP to better the club. But if, say I was completely in agreement, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to trust the word without even talking to Irish or whatever. I'm just going to trust that. Demote him, whatever. Do you really think it's just going to end at that? Because if Irish does have favorites in the club and people see him as their VP, which they should, they're going to start asking questions as to why, and it is going to ripple into, it's not just a VP thing now, it is a club thing. It will ripple in. Ultimately, you know, if people are loyal to just one person, whatever, but it goes both ways, whether people are loyal to you or loyal to Irish, whether loyal to Edbert, loyal to me, whatever. It's just, there's always so much more that happens after that. And I guess it's less about figuring out the right decision. It's more about just figuring the best decision and then just being ready for whatever consequences come after that. So.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, it all just stems back to whatever keeps the club fucking going.
Short-term pains for long-term growth. Yeah. I get the... I get that, I do. But I've always been a staunch person who thinks at the end it's justifying the means. Very Machiavellian. And so there will be shit like that. I mean, even in the best circumstance possible, it's gonna fucking hurt. I know that. Seen it plenty of times anyways. But
it just comes back to the point where I agree that short term is better in the long run. But you know, even though I've been doing this a long time, sometimes it can feel like maybe I just got lucky with the right pieces fitting in the right spots, where one more big stir could be that, you know, I see with so many other groups, the fact that I thought BBMC, regardless if I was leader or not, would last forever. It's the fact that BBMC is just up and gone, and Dundee, the most BBMC person I've ever fucking met, because it was his fucking club, is in fucking Hades. You know, makes me think that any club can be destroyed if the right decisions aren't made. So it's just a matter of, is this a decision that leads to, you know, short-term harm, long-term growth, or is this the, you know, the nail that actually fucks it up and causes so many issues that it causes the club as a whole to fucking disband or whatever, you know? I know that's very big, heavy shit, but it's something that honestly has to be considered, because it always starts with one domino and then it's goes on.
Yeah.
But ultimately, you can sit here all day and wonder what ifs. It just comes down to, you know, what I think the best decision is, and I just go with that. And everything else is kind of hope for the best, really.
The club isn't going to fall apart. I can promise you that. At the very least, if anything, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Well, the club may look very different.
You're gonna... Yeah, but that's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
That's not the end of the world. As long as we're there to just build it back up. That sounds so dramatic to say, but I mean, that really is... You know, we've done it before.
Yeah. Twice, actually. Probably more than that. 3 times, maybe even.
Well, you got a bit more experience than me. But I got the looks.
Okay.
Well, I'll see you when you next round.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna borrow your car.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't... I mean, to be honest, I've been treating it like shit as well, so...
Oh, it feels upgraded. Someone did.
I mean, Finn fixed it, so...
Alright. I'll see you soon.
Alright, later.
Hey, someone stole TJ's sunflower, so I'll get another one.
I don't know what that means. As in, you left him a flip. Oh!
There's always a sunflower here. It's gone.
Oh, well, yeah, you should probably do that then. Jesus Christ. Well, chat, I thought today was going to be a quiet day, and here we are 6.5 hours later. 6 hours later, whatever it is. No. Fuck, man. Honestly, it comes down to... It just has to come down to, at this point, whether Barry thinks Sean is better fit or Shang. And it's probably the hardest decision. Like, it's so hard with so little context because I've been so busy with Wanted. It's so it would be so much easier if I had seen evidence of that with Irish. But every time Barry talks to Irish, in the limited times that he does, I would assume most people in chat would agree that Irish doesn't really give off that impression that he's failing to do shit. Which again, could just be the same thing as what a lot of people in the club are good at and just kind of putting on a face or whatever, but he's never really gotten that, so. I don't know, I feel like Barry has to talk to the rest of the club. Like, what else can I really do? If I can't be around much, like, I just have to see what other people think, like, to help formulate Barry's decision. Like, it won't be an individual like, oh, this person thinks this, so Barry would do it, but I might just have to start talking to as many patch members as possible and just kind of be like, what's it like from your POV? And then just make the best decision based off that. Because basically, at this point, it needs to be said where it's like, Sean, you are VP, or Shang, you are VP, and the other person has high command, and that's it until, you know, unless something happens where they like tremendously fuck up. But then I can sympathize with the point where if someone gets put in a role, they can slowly taper off, and maybe if they were good at the start, maybe they're not as much now. That is, of course, a possibility as well. But that's also kind of hard to figure out. It's just a matter of what's actually growing with the club. Is it people? Is it certain people's mindset of what the club is outgrowing, or is it the club changing and them not adapting to the club? I don't know. But I'm sure we will figure it out. Yeah, I can understand some points that Ed and Shang made, but other points, I think chat will agree, were kind of minus 100. There were some points that were like plus 10, and then other points were just so minus 100 that it like threw me out of the convo. I wasn't crazy, right? There were just some things one of them would say, and then the other one would just say the complete opposite, and I'd be like, what is happening? And then I got gaslit. I was like, no, you just said that. And you're like, no, I'm not saying that. They'd be like, I don't trust the club to know about shotguns. I'd be like, all right, so we'll do this. It's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Well, okay. And then we finally got to the point where ultimately this links back to Sean, and I know they won't agree with that, but you know, Barry's done this a long time. Barry knows that it's not about the shotguns, so when they're like, Barry, it's not about this one instance. Barry is aware of that, but you have to talk about those to actually get them to talk about what the fuck is actually their issue. Because I think some people don't even realize sometimes what their actual issue is. When you get put in like a heated conversation, you'll just say shit to say shit. You know? Doc Wizard said, stop calling TJ's phone. I do have it, but I don't use it. I hope you would never pick that up. That make no sense in Harry's brain. He did it to prove a point. Smile. Oopsies. Imagine Doc's having like some weird ghost interaction at the lighthouse and Barry he just rings the phone. Why would a ghost have a phone? That's funny. I'm not sure how to properly play Barry with this, because I kind of want to play Barry that he knows who Norman is. The relationship between him and Norman will probably never change, where it's just this like kind of back and forth. He believes Norman is a real person, but I don't know if he believes in the ghost shit. He might have maybe dived into it a bit with the whole Dundee shit, but I don't like... If he sees TJ, he just assumes that he's seeing a vision of TJ. So when Tallie's like, oh, TJ wants to talk to ya, because I know out of character they're probably all talking to TJ because he's doing a lot of ghost shit. But I kind of want to keep it, and I hope Doc kind of play. I might tell Doc maybe to play into it. Is that Barry always assumes that TJ is it's not real. But the problem with that is that if Barry talks to TJ's ghost and someone else rolls up, it's kind of hard to be like, oh no, that's just a vision, but you can also see it. So I gotta make sure anytime I talk to TJ that no one else is there. Otherwise it kind of like ruins that. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's like a weird... Yeah. I don't... Like, if people want to do the supernatural stuff, I'm fine with, like, whatever. If ghosts are real in Los Santos, I don't give a shit. But I kind of want to play it as if that Barry has... never ever gets any evidence to prove that he's not just a vision. I think it's funny where everyone else is like, no, he's a real ghost, and Barry's like, nah, you're a fucking idiot. But if they meet up in person and then it's like they're there as well, it's like, how do you do this? Yeah, I just play it up to Barry has like he's gone through so much shit that he just sees TJ, because you know he cares about him. Sublime, thanks for the 25 months. Speaking of Sublime, do you know who did this, guys? Wow, you should all look at this new wanted tweet. Oh my god, is that the artist right there? That's crazy. New wanted video can reveal it is zombies themed. It is being worked on very heavily. I still need to update the Discord a little bit. If you want, there's a video update section in the wanted Discord. I think if you do exclamation wanted,
Bazza.
if you do exclamation wanted, it should bring you up to it, maybe. So if you want updates, that's usually where I do it. If I had to predict, we're waiting on some sponsorship, but we do have a confirmed sponsor for this video, which is fucking huge. Because Wanted is very expensive to run. It's very expensive to have... I don't even know how many... We have probably like close to 10 people that we get work from, and then we've got artists and stuff like Sublime, so we're commissioning a lot. There's a lot. But hopefully in the next few months, you'll really get to see the... I'm really excited for the next 3 videos. Well, next 4, actually. But the 4th one is waiting on... The 4th one is ready to go. Like, literally ready to be recorded. It just relies on something else, but it will be worth it. The next 3 videos, though, are so, like... I think we're aiming to record the next video before the end of the month. That is the goal. And to release this video... about the end of this month, maybe a day or 2 into the next month, just to, because there's a bit more stuff we have to do in preparation for this one, but it's long. It's like, it'll probably be like close to an hour, if not. So yeah. So hopefully you guys don't mind the wait, because it should be worth it, I think. But the videos after, it shouldn't take as long, because it should bottleneck on the editor. Dude, I've learned so much about running business and shit, it's fucked. Like, having to manage bottlenecks and moving from production bottlenecks to editing bottlenecks to sponsors. Yeah. So, I've got a... do I still have Baz business emote? That's basically what I am at the moment. I'm businessman. But yeah. Yes, some of you are in the next video. Yes. Especially if you upload your footage, you've got an extremely high chance of at least a clip or 2. The next video we're recording, though, I will say this. Little leak. The next video, if this is mainly for the players that like being in the recordings, the next wanted video, obviously, for certain videos, sometimes it's just, you know, creators that can win. Like, let's use the cops versus prisoners video we did recently. That was 10 prisoners, and obviously 1 prisoner wins. In the next wanted video, anyone can win. Content creator or not, anyone that joins that 100-player lobby will have an opportunity to win. That's all I'll say. I won't say what it is and stuff yet. Okay, yeah, there's some people that have won videos already, but you will be able to have your name on a poster again in the next wanted video, for those that care. Anyway. Wolfpack, thanks for the 27 months. Chat, thanks for hanging out for a bit of a longer stream today. And by longer, I mean... very average length stream compared to most streamers. if not even probably still shorter. But yeah, I'm gonna get off and I'm literally gonna eat and then work on Wanted. So, you know, that's kind of how that goes. Oh, God. Anyway, time to take a break for 30 minutes and then jump back into GTA. Yep. Did you work out today? No, it's a rest day. I worked the last... I trained the last 5 days, so I was like, I should probably... And I PR'd today. Dude, I'm gonna be such a fat fuck by the end of this year. Such a big, fatty, meaty fuck. And then I'm gonna do the cut of a lifetime. I'm gonna be... It's fucked, man. It's gonna be so fucked. I'm gonna be big old boy. Big old boy. I PR'd in incline dumbbell. I PR'd. Dude, I could do. Some of you aren't gonna believe this. I can do 20 kg aside for shoulder lateral raises. Gym goers, you probably won't believe that. I swear. I don't know why I'm so strong in laterals. It's fucked. Everything else, I'm not amazingly strong at. But for laterals, for some reason, I'm fucked at. It's actually fucked. 20 kgs, like 55 pet. It's fucked. I'll show a video once. I'll record a video if you know, but it's fucked. Anyway. For like 8 reps. It's crazy. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to not be as long. I'm never gonna say dates or whatever. I'll try to stream. I'll always just try and make the gap not too big between streams. But I appreciate you always coming. I appreciate you guys always coming out to the streams, even though they're all over the place. Hey, at least it wasn't a month gap this time. At least it wasn't a month gap. Yeah. Sure, we can raid Kiva. Sure thing. /raid. That work? Alright, join that raid, guys. Join. Go show Barry, Sis, or Kiva some love. Thanks for all the follows, the subs. A lot of subs today as well, guys. Thank you so fucking much. I'll be back soon. Again, towards the end of the zombie edit, I should have more time freed up, so hopefully it means more consistent streams. Yeah, I won't say a day, but yeah, it's possible. It could be shorter than the last gap as well, so just keep an eye out. I'll update the stream title. I'm trying to make a conscious effort. If it updates on the stream title, then I just lock that in no matter what. So if you do like daily checks, just check the stream title is usually where I do it. But yeah. Join that raid, guys. Join. Go show fucking Kiva love. Okay, emoji. Dude, the RP was kind of spicy today, not gonna lie. Was it too spicy? Dude, it might be too spicy, man. That's bad, dude. The fucking big VP decision, that's... Oh, God. It's reminding me of, like, the Barry Dundee arc when I shot him. Like, it's getting to that level of, like, a decision has to be made or something bad's gonna happen. Which, I guess, is kind of the point of RP, so... Fuck it. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna send you off. Go show some love to Kiva. See you guys later, chat. Bye! Much love. Bye-bye.